my thing.
Everything
What did you call me?
tell you.
What's the difference between a round and a cannon?
You're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
You are. Okay.
The difference between what, sorry?
You know when you start a song and then so I like the flowers, I like the daffodil, and then the
And
next
then a
person
bar
starts.
in, I come in and start.
Yeah, and you carry
I'd
on
call
like.
I'd call it a round.
Thank you. Eat shit.
That's how I was raised.
Raise correctly, man.
Sullivan, you got a different input?
I ain't too sure. I'm not an expert on singing or nothing.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, thank you very much, Chief Inspector. Thank you very much, Constable. Toodle pip.
Yeah, take care of yourselves.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
You know those two?
I do not. I haven't met many people outside of Miss McFarlane and a few others.
I believe that is Dr. Tristan Shipman and I want to say Nurse Erin McClure.
Good people.
Former members of the medical team.
Retired.
They committed an act of vigilantism while in the line of duty.
Forcibly retired then.
Yeah, regrettable. It was one of those very easily avoidable things, and you know, folk are trying to act in the best interest of everybody around them, but forgetting that they should probably be acting in their own first and foremost, especially when they ain't deputies. I didn't read the actual full details, but I think someone tackled someone and one of them pulled a gun on someone else, trying to help out the deputies. It's a noble way to be fired, but a stupid one still.
So you mentioned this woman's part of the ranch. I assume the ranch is more than just a place? Was that, a gang?
Sorta. They've gone through very hard times lately. You know, they've lost a lot of people. But,
Lose them all to law?
no. Two of them were murdered the same day by a man named Tommy Two Snakes and his crew. It was Danny Kerrigan and Killian. It's looking fairly quiet. But, the original Kerrigan, Baz Kerrigan, he was killed by law at this very ranch, actually.
Oh, privy!
And I once had to shoot Toby Malager here, as well, to pump action. He tried to kill a deputy.
Place has a lot of history then.
Yeah, a lot of blood in the dirt, somewhere between the floorboards. I'm just gonna call out and see if there's anyone here, but I don't want to linger.
Privy, thank you for the raid, Privy.
Howdy, sir. Anyone home? Sheriff Windward here, just hoping at Dr. Leto or anyone else here.
Did my stream title update? All right, hold on. My thing is a little fucked up right now. I can't see chat. All right. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, dude, this is a new log character. There it is. It just showed up. And my thing didn't change. Thing didn't change.
Alright, I'm assuming no one's here, so, I guess I'm talking to nobody in that case, so I don't know why I'm talking. lot of graves on that hill over there, if you can see.
I can make out a couple of them.
Just 3, and then
Nate!
Killian's buried a little ways in a tall trees. Just found that out today. As for Toby, I don't even know if they've had his funeral yet. That girl, Allie, she was, she wasn't a good person by, like, any lawful means. She was definitely an unlawful person. And she did kill someone. But her death still kind of catches me off guard, you know? I know you haven't met her, you got no context what I'm talking about, but, she's very childlike, very, I don't know, angelic almost.
Childlike individual going around killing people?
An angel going around killing people, yeah, well, I'm sure it was an accident in their mind. I just, don't think she was the smartest. A sweet idiot who had a tendency to get herself in way over her head on the regular. And this time it got her killed. It's not exactly a massive loss, but it is also just a bit sad.
Rabbit's not cold, man. Rabbit's actually...
What was that?
Are these normal hours for you, Sullivan?
Maybe a little bit later. Not much. This will be around normal, I believe.
You're abnormal.
Is abnormal for you? You ain't usually around this time?
No, maybe like once or twice a week I'll be up this late. Not normal.
Digimap, what's going on? Buffalo, Darth, Dusk, Cyampa, Slick, what's going on, man? Shark, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, Shark.
I'm still getting a feel of the character, man. I need to get a horse. I need to get a better horse.
Well, that's a bust. Are you staying on duty?
Yeah, I'm staying on duty.
If you happen to run into her, just tell her to telegram me, please.
All right. I'll let him know.
You can try and,
Constant vector.
you know, try and,
Jefferson.
what's the word? Rationalize with her yourself if you want, but
Well,
I just be careful if you come across her. That's all.
Right. I don't know her. I don't know the person that died. I don't know any of the situational details around that. I don't think I can give a satisfactory answer.
Yeah, I get the feeling it might aggravate her if you know, try too hard to mend that one, but,
Right.
you know, maybe just being friendly and, you know, apologizing and just, you know, point her my way, and I'd much rather she talk to me, even if it is by telegram.
I'll make sure to point her in your direction.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head to bed. I want you to take care of yourself, and,
You
yeah,
as well.
good luck for the shift, alright?
I'll need it. Thank you.
You don't need it?
I do need it. I think
You
I'm by
do need it.
myself, so
All right.
I'm used to doing law by myself. I ain't worried about that.
Well, howdy.
You wouldn't happen to be interested at all. I'm just kind of doing a wee bit of door-to-door travelling sales. I'm a card collector, so I'm just wondering if anybody here maybe plays cards or does any tarot or anything. I've got an Axis Monday tarot deck, just like a kind of monochrome black and white deck. And I've got the Bastille edition
I don't have
playing
any money
cards.
to buy a deck.
You know, I regret to inform you, I am not a card player, and I'm not a collector of cards. I'm
Fair
terribly
enough.
sorry.
Aye, no, I'm just doing the rounds. There's no need to be sorry at all. What
Got
about
anything
yourself?
else you sell, or anything small?
Well, we do, me and my partner Maggie, we do alcohol shipments from Scotland. So we
Oh,
bring
nice, okay.
we bring Scotch in from the distillery that we've got out there, and we do it for like events, and we do custom labeling and stuff. So we bring in beer and whiskey and stuff from other countries as well. But we're doing an event with the Rangers right now, so we've got some of their custom bolt action whiskey and some grizzly beer coming in for them now.
That's nice.
We do that. So if the sheriff's department or anything's got any kind of events coming up or anything you need, then we do crates worth of alcohol getting shipped in. We do custom labelling and stuff. We do it all for you, so it's all kind of above board. It's all done and dusted.
Is this a new initiative in the crossing of yours, or?
I used to be part of the cut ages ago, but since all that kind of fell to bits, Maggie and I have kind of looked away from all that kind of stuff, and we're trying to kind of just use some of the business smarts that we might have learned back
This
then
guy
and
used to
try and
be
actually put them to
part
good
of the
use
cut,
now.
man. He used to be part of the cuts.
What was your name again?
It's Jim Parker.
Jim Parker. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Still Sheriff Rabbit.
Aye, I know who you are. I'm just, I've been keeping my nose clean, so, as
No, I
is Maggie,
appreciate
so
that.
it's just been
Good to
trying to
hear.
kind of, I don't know, turn over a bit of a new leaf, you know, see how it
Well,
goes.
I can't take on any orders right now. I'm just heading to bed. I really need
I
to get
know.
out of here. But
Well, you asked the question, so I'm just answering, that's all.
no, but you know, it's a good initiative. You know, keep it up.
But if you bump into anyone, do you know, it's maybe going back a wee bit, I haven't seen her around or anything, but do you know if is it Dr. Trix, Bella Trix?
Yeah,
Remember when
she's still
him,
around.
Harry, and
She
Solomon
used to do
threatened
loads
LJ
of
and
tarot
stabbed
readings, and I was just
Clementine?
wondering if you're friends with her, if you bump into her at all. I've got like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different tarot decks.
Yeah, sure.
Just in case she's collecting or needs anything new.
I'll let her know if I see her.
Right, good stuff. Right, well, have a good day. I'll not take up too much more of your time. I know you'll be busy, so
You're fine. It was nice
Good
talking
day,
to you, Mr.
partner.
Parker.
see you after.
You take care of yourself, Sullivan.
Have a nice night, Sheriff.
Yeah, will do. Hope yours is uneventful,
We'll see.
but not too uneventful. Just the right amount.
Guys, what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Jake, what's going on? What's his character story? He's a lawman, man. He's a lawman from a different town, a mining town. But the mine dried up, everyone moved on, so now he's here. Stepdaddy, what's going on? Angel Heart, how's it going? Bass. I started streaming, man. I thought, is your first law? This is my second lawman. I had a lawman before this. I had a kind of like a detective, like a noir detective type named Carnes. I don't know why I'm gonna go check my telegrams, man. I've been role-playing that this guy doesn't even know what telegrams, fucking how to send one.
Pop Sullivan, cowboy lawman.
That's right, man. Dude, I thought there was this big fucking... There was this big... There was this big, like, rant telegram, man. Let me show you guys this. There was this big rant telegram. There was this big rant telegram that I was like, fuck. And then Rabbit showed up, and she was like, I'm gonna talk to the person that sent that long-ass telegram. Come with me in case they fucking shoot me or something. Let me read it. Let me read it, babe. All right, dude, it was huge, man. Daniel, thank you for the follow. What's going on, mate? I just want to be treated like a goddamn human being with goddamn feelings. My brother is dead. How lightly do you guys take killing people, huh? Do you even remember his name? Or is it just mixed into the masses of bodies y'all have left behind? You can't be honest to someone about a death because you've already forgotten? I will get my answers one way or another, and my patience is beginning to wane. Please, for the love of God, tell me the truth and the whole truth. And if I hear another cliff notes of what happened, there will be hell to pay. Appease a grieving woman this once. Do the right thing and be honest. You killed him. You need to take responsibility for its forthcomings. And I promise to not let you forget exactly what you guys truly are. You know, when I killed someone, I went to prison for it. What do your deputies get? A pat on the back, a big paycheck? This is the least the fucking department can do.
Now, listen, miss. I understand you're grieving, all right? I understand you're grieving. But I promise you, if you do anything stupid, I will reunite you with your brother, you hear me?
That was my thought, man. That was my that was my thought, dude. Let me get...
Oh, man!
I'm excited to play this guy, dude. Lucy, what's going on, man? What's going on, Lucy?
Your fella's dead. Maybe he shouldn't have died.
That's not what I meant to say, but that's funny.
Your brother's fucking dead. Maybe he shouldn't have acted a fool, got himself killed. What, am I supposed to shed a tear for every fucking idiot going around waving a gun in people's faces?
So I was messing around with the different outfits, man. This is a True Grit outfit. I think I got the right hat, man. The hat. This is the hat that I'm gonna stick with. Other one was too big, man. Too big. I wasted so much money, dude. I wasted so much money getting different outfits. I wasted like 200, 300 bucks getting different outfits made. I am not putting Clayton's hat on him, dude. No matter what, I'm not putting that hat on him. I will never put that hat on him.
Two white horses running side by side. Two little women running hand in hand. The hoodman like my back inside. Don't let the hoodman
Trixie, what's going on?
How's it going?
Yeah, play it now.
Play it. I guess we're going to Valentine, man. We're going to Valentine, man. That's, it's the only problem right now. It's 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. almost, where I'm at. Which means I don't know how many people are online. I think I'm the only lawman. This is the problem I had with Carnes, man. Oh no, look, Harley Bolton. Phenomena, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. I only 5 minutes after I create 5 outfits in a row, I go back, delete 4 of them just to remake them. Yo, fella, I watched what happened with LJ and Wallaby. That was crazy, bro. Gotta see it from your POV. Man. That was an insane scene, man. That whole thing. You made Law? Yeah, dude, I already had a Law character. I have a Law character named Carnes, man. My Carnes guy. I asked for a transfer. I asked if I could be a different guy, and they said okay. With the cowboy voice, I think you can get away with patrolling on your own. People know OOC. This is his character, not some Billy Badass. I want to see Pop roll up on 6 Kettleman solo and be like, I got y'all right where I want you. Oh, the Wallaby LJ, man. Fuck, it's heartbreaking, dude. It's heartbreaking. I got to skip the cadet shit. Man, I do not like the cadet stuff. I know you need to have it so you can learn the systems. And they can feel you out. But I don't like getting hazed, man. The chase with Kelly was fucking awesome. I haven't gotten, no one's said anything about it yet to me. No one's like roasted me about it yet. So I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I didn't get robbed already. I just got shot. What is that at the bottom? Oh, I think that's an LEO thing. Or a medic thing. Is that what that is? I have a little tip at the bottom. I think that's a medic tip. How do I check the medic tip line? Oh, Wreck-It Raleigh, man! Thank you for the 10 months, Wreck-It Raleigh! What's going on, man? So, I want to have two sides to this character, man. I want to have the Law side, but I also want something separate from Law that I can, like, have people go and do. Oh, shit! Rogue Knights, man! Rogue Knight, thank you for the 20 months. 20 months, dude. Holy shit. That is literally since the beginning, man. That is literally since the beginning. Rogue Knight. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Everything's going good, man. I'm excited to play this guy. I'm really excited to play this guy, man. I want to do 2 things with him. I want to do something. I want to do my Law stuff, but I also want to do something on the side that I can, like, give people, like, tasks and missions for. I became Law yesterday, or 2 days ago. I was sick yesterday. I couldn't do anything. I was fucking lying in bed and fucking really sick. So, I don't know what the second thing would be, right? I don't know what the second thing would be, but being able to give people, like, missions to go on would be fucking dope. That would be so dope. What missions could this guy get? They have to be civilian missions. They have to be what's the word? Help me out here, man. They have to be I can't think, man. Non-criminal missions, man. And my brain functions on a criminal spectrum. Person was injured and alone in or around the upper Montana River in Big Valley. Upper Montana River in Big Valley. Upper Montana River. Okay, so somewhere around here. I guess. Am I supposed to do those, or are rangers supposed to do those? How many rangers are on duty? We'll see, and then. No rangers. I guess I'm responding to that. Bah. All right. So I could get the snitches and stuff, but if I recruit snitches, man, I want something on top of snitching as well. Cause I had a couple of informants on Carnes, man. If you guys remember when I was playing Carnes, I had a few informants that were like readily willing to talk to me and shit. Pop doesn't strike me as an info broker. I don't think I would have like a big network of informants, but I would like, I didn't get the new horse yet. I would like to, I need to get carrots, man. My horse is gonna be fucking slow the entire ride. I would like to be able to bring people on quests and stuff, because if I'm able to bring people on quests, that means that they're more inclined to like me and favor me and side with the law on a lot of things. I've always said, man, a lot of the reason that civs gravitate towards criminals rather than law is because criminals give those people something to do, something fun to do. So I'm trying to think of like, what's like a fun thing that I can like give people as a civ, like a civ job. I almost walked in there. I need to walk in here. Pop quests. Pop quests. What are some pop quests, man, that I could do? Oh, fuck. Were the drawers rifled here as well? Shit. Smoked out. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. Let's get carrots. Alright. So, fuck. Muddy food. Ah, man. There was one of these in Blackwater, too. Items strewn around. Yeah, this place got robbed. Is that a Queen of Hearts? Fuck. Alright. So something dope. Oh, is the back door forced open as well? Back door does not have signs of being broken into, but everything else was rifled through. Queen of Hearts.
Right there.
What was that?
What have you done to my store?
What have I done? I ain't done nothing, son.
You came in here and you tracked your dirty little paws all over the floors and rifled through my drawers. I could
Allow me to introduce myself, partner. Name's Deputy Sullivan. Now, I'm investigating this. I stopped in. I was going to purchase myself some carrots. And I seen your store's in a bit of disarray. I would hope you don't keep a ship this untidy. Is that right?
Someone ransacked my store, sir. Deputy.
Or someone did the same down in Blackwater as well. I'm investigating the situation. You got anything you might want to add? Something you can help me with? So I can find this bastard?
Well, some lady, she said she saw some suspicious character down by the camp over there, but he's no longer there. There was also a Queen of Hearts card in the corner there. I don't know if that means anything, but it sounds like a clue to me.
There was a Queen of Hearts down in Blackwater as well. You said down by the camp there was a suspicious character?
That's right. But it could have been anybody.
Camp. Yeah, it could have been. I might as well check.
All right. You need some help? You need some backup?
Well, fella, if I ask you to back me up, I might be putting a lot of myself and you at risk.
Absolutely.
Down at this camp right here, you said?
Down at this camp where they play the funny games by the fire.
The funny games. Bonsai, thank you for the 500 bits, dude.
Don't act like you don't know, Dippy.
Yeah, Deppy.
You know what this fella was dressed like? The suspicious man down here.
I think they just saw some person down here. They just said, hey, there was a guy by the camp, so I went and checked it out. There was nobody here. There's a guy sleeping right there, but I don't think that's him. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just taking a look around, seeing if I find anything interesting. I'm gonna document it with this here camera.
Yeah, okay.
I ain't seeing nothing.
You look ridiculous.
I look like I'm doing my damn job.
Seeing anything?
I don't see nothing, unfortunately. I'm gonna check the different general stores in the area. I'm gonna see what else they might have taken. You got an inventory of what exactly was stolen? I can come
What
by
I can
later. I'll pick
tell,
it up
they
off
just-
the...
They didn't steal anything. They just kind of rifled through shit, threw it
Kinda
all on the
knocked it over.
floor. Yeah, just
All right.
general fucking bullshittery.
All right, if I catch this fella, I'll let you know.
Yes, please come down. Bring him down to the store so I can handle him.
I did not Jeff the
Or
store,
her.
but I Jeff the last
Never
store.
know, Queen of Hearts could be.
That's right.
You just knew that, Deppy, didn't you? With your big old brain and your big old ears.
I fucking love this guy, man. He is so fucking antagonistic. He's fantastic, man. He's just a big fucking crotchety asshole, and I love this guy every time I interact with him. He is perfect. But a lot of people are afraid to, like, he has a great voice too. A lot of people are really afraid to kind of be aggressive towards other people. And he's doing it, and he's being a civ doing it too, which is fucking beautiful. All right, so I gotta save that guy, man. There's like a guy that's downed, so I gotta save him. While I'm there, I'm gonna check out Strawberry. Oh, I can write fucking reports while I'm writing! Check out and edit. Theft of multiple general stores. Is that how... Okay, yeah, that's how they're doing it. Okay. Alright, man, this is gonna save me so much fucking time. Alright. Check out and edit. There were signs of burglary in the Blackwater General Store and the Valentine General Store. Oh, T-Cross, man! T-Cross, dude. Holy shit, man. T-Cross, what's going on, dude? Oh, T-Cross, man. I always appreciate it, dude. Always, dude. Thank you so much, T-Cross. We're playing new character. We're playing new character. New character. Can I get another incident report? Add a section. I can't put a second incident report? Okay. Later on, Pop Sullivan was and noticed a similar scene was in Valentine. T-Cross, man, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, man. T-Cross, always. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Was in Valentine. Notice at the Valentine General store.
Later on, Pop Sullivan was in Valentine and noticed a similar scene at the Valentine General Store.
The store had been ransacked, and there was a Queen of Hearts playing card in the corner. After speaking to a few, after asking around, Pop it seems like the burglary happened around a similar time to the other burglary. All right. We gotta help this guy, man. The guy that's all the way out here.
T-Cross, man, thank you, dude.
Fat Uncle Jones, what's going on? All right, so we're looking around Big Valley, so the upper side of Big Valley. So the opposite side of Big Valley than the one I'm on right now. Have you met Russell Woods yet? Probably the greatest voice in Wild. I don't believe I have. Chatterbox, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Is that the name of the character, Russell Woods? Cozy Lex, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, mate. Jed, best voice? I love Jed's voice. Jed has a great voice. He plays Graveyard. The Graveyard Shift, like really late at night, or is that the name of the character, Graveyard? If he's playing the Graveyard Shift, man, I'm like super asleep by then. I go to sleep early, man. I go to sleep at like 10 o'clock. Max. Best voice on Wild is Vivian DeWinter. Vivian DeWinter. I don't know if this is who you're talking about, but there's a person on Wild that actually voiced Divinity 3. They did the voiceover for Divinity 3, which is fucking astounding. Which is astounding, man. I really like, not Divinity 3, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. That's Vivian. She has an amazing voice. That game is really good. I like that game a lot. I have to go with Patches? I would. All right, so Mighty Moon Bear plays Russell. I definitely haven't ran into him. I miss all the good stuff, man. Oh, it's so late, man. It's so late. I have to be on at like 1 a.m. to. Fuck off, dude. Fuck. Okay, okay, fuck. I hate the wood. I hate the fucking woods, man. I didn't know there was a cougar there.
Hello? 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 Anyone out here? Hello? Hello? Hello?
I played Dead Man. I fell on the ground. I just didn't get back up until I was ready. Until I've identified a solution and ran.
Evening.
Howdy there.
Howdy. Is you with the Rangers?
No, we're law.
Deputy
Law.
McAllister.
Deputy McAllister. What was the other name?
Deputy Bolton.
Deputies. Name is Deputy Sullivan. I was investigating out here. Some concerned citizen reported someone injured. You looking for him as well?
Yes, we are.
Allow me to accompany you.
All right. We've checked so far from the Great Plains River and just walked up it so far.
Well, I guess I met you coming down the river searching that.
Oh, maybe. Unfortunately, I don't know if ONG is considered Upper Montana.
I ain't too sure either, but it's Upper Montana alongside Big Valley,
Right, yeah.
right? So I would assume everything above ONG is Upper Montana.
I would assume so too, but, you know. Apparently, last night we got a tip about someone being around Cornwall, which isn't even stated on the map, so unless you know the area, you wouldn't figure out where that is.
Someone being around Cornwall?
Cornwall is going to be the oil fields.
Right, Cornwall, kerosene and tar. I passed by it.
Right, yeah. Unless you know that, you know, then rangers and or others may not know that.
I mean, if they were like close to Strawberry, you think it would say Strawberry first, right?
Right.
Possibly.
Or Owens
Now, as I
Willow.
was coming down the river here, I heard some growling and I saw a figure sprint by. Must have been a mountain lion. It could have been related to somewhere up around here. So if the gentleman's here, he was attacked, it might be up here, this way.
It very well could be,
I mean, this river we're following, is this still Upper Montana?
It's a creek, but technically it flows into Upper Montana, so I don't know what the travelers here think is Upper Montana. The only thing we haven't done was go by the river and
That's
call
Little
out
Bear.
specifically, but we did stay close enough where somebody saw us, they could call out. But then again, if you're stuck under the water or if you're drowning, you may not see anybody.
Anyone here? You got the whole other side of the river that I haven't checked yet.
Look at literal bear, man. I really like literal. Nia is law. Lawman Ed. I lost track of where this is. I want Ed as a lawman.
Wrap my fucking head around.
I
What
have
the
a feeling
fuck Upper Montana River
in
near
Valley.
Big Valley
Oh,
means?
Wait a
What the
minute. Wait a minute. Other side of Great Plains, basically where Riggs and all along there could also be probably considered Big Valley. So we should actually go over there on simply.
But
on
that's
the other
the
side.
Dakota River side, all the way around Riggs side.
Oh,
No,
wait,
I
wait,
mean
hold
Upper
on.
Montana, yeah, you see Upper Montana that is north of Blackwater. On the other side, that might be considered Big Valley. 'Cause I know that they consider Riggs part of Big Valley, but I think on the other
They
side.
consider
of that
Riggs part of Big Valley?
Yes, yes, they do.
What?
I've been with a ranger and they did. Yeah, I was very.
Okay, well
confused.
let's go that way.
Why
They
would
consider
just
Riggs
say
part
near
of Big
Riggs
Valley?
Station then?
I don't.
Riggs ain't even big. I wouldn't. Listen, I'm not gonna pull hairs, but I would consider that the greater West Elizabeth area. I don't think everything in West Elizabeth is Big Valley.
The Big Valley spans from the edge of Lemoyne to the edge of East Landing.
Should we check the right side here, see if the fella got caught up with some rocks?
We could. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt it's considered.
You don't
Upper
think this is
Montana.
considered Big Valley?
Well, if you look to your right, you see mountains. If you look to your left, you'll eventually see mountains, and we're in a valley.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the guy's down here, man.
Yeah, you would think they'd say, hey, there's someone down by wolves near Riggs Station by the river. That would be very nice, but that'd make it too easy, wouldn't it?
On our way past Strawberry, we should check in there, see if Morgan's still peeking his head in, and see if there's maybe someone woken up at the doctor's office or something.
Right. I think he said that he was wanted, which last time I checked, which was simply yesterday, he was not.
Is it
That was
Morgan Lee?
late at night. No, Charles Morgan. He's the one that's been impersonating practically everybody he can find. The thing is,
Morgan.
he hasn't been impersonating laws, so we haven't been able to actually act upon it, unless he does something with it.
Sheriff Winwood ran into Morgan and another one this morning. Had to draw iron on him, she said.
Silver.
Wasn't apprehended. It was two of them. She was outnumbered. And I'm not sure what exactly they wanted. I think it had something to do. You see that big telegram? The whole letter? She thinks it has something to do with that.
Maybe he wanted in the last 6 hours.
We tried having a word with Miss Leto. Went down to the ranch, but she was nowhere to be seen.
There's that scene, man. It's a dope scene where it's a Peppo fucking thing with Jack Kettleman. Jack Kettleman is staring down a bear and he goes,
"Oh, Jack Kettleman! Oh, Jack Kettleman!"
And the bear just fucking stops. That scene's fucking really fucking cool.
Hey, apparently, whoever was leaving did a disappearing act.
Oh, Jack Kettleman! I'm Jack Kettleman.
All right, I think the stubble.
Sullivan?
That's right, Deputy Sullivan just transferred.
Oh, okay. So pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nothing new yet.
Nothing new. All right. Then I say we go look near rigs on the opposite side of the Upper Montana River.
Just says near the Upper Montana River in Big Valley. Whatever that.
I'm saying Big Valley to me is just that little section up there. I don't think everything in West Elizabeth is Big
You
Valley.
might think that, but look to your right. What do you see?
I guess it's one big fucking valley.
As long as there's a cliff on one side of us and a cliff on the other, we're still in a valley. Take a shovel and dig a small hole, you got another part of Big Valley.
We're leaving there, bud.
Road as well next to the Upper Montana is considered Upper Montana. You're taking a right on the tracks here.
I don't know how detailed the search thing is.
Man, where the fuck are the Rangers?
I ain't too sure. I heard we've been having some quarrels with them. You know anything about that?
No, haven't heard nothing about that.
Sheriff Rabbit mentioned it a little bit offhand.
Well, there might be some, I don't know, interdepartment rivalry between them who could save more people.
Well, why is it the numbers?
Way I was told, they was asked to send a message, and the response was, "We ain't your messengers."
Well, they are the reconnaissance agency, no guarantee emergency rescue group.
God forbid you send a message when someone's in need.
Who's in need?
I ain't too sure. Sounds like 4 deputies was in a life-threatening situation.
Wait, our deputies were needing help and they didn't send a tip?
Sheriff Winwood said she'll handle it. I don't know all the situation, all the details, and I probably shouldn't engage in gossiping.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna. Alright, so on this side of the river. Oh, do we? Oh, yeah, you're right. It may have fallen off the river. There they are.
No way. This isn't Big Valley. Fuck off. That's not Big Valley. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that. That's not Big Valley. Get the fuck out of my face. Wait a minute. The Clayton hat? Wait a minute. Is that notorious criminal bastard Clayton Orwell?
I feel a little woozy and.
Well, I'm just gonna make sure you didn't break into the movie. We'll get you up on. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me.
Damn horse.
I'm old, you know. I think I might have pinched a nerve or two.
Right. Calm down. We're helping your own. Hey, come on, quit waddling away. Just here to help, all right?
Oh, ain't so easy.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah,
I'm alright.
Alright. Will Gene go home automatically, or you gonna just... Okay.
Well, I'll wrangle him up. We'll get him. I get my damn rope off my saddle here.
Alright. Good luck. I'm gonna get him to the medical office.
I'm gonna lasso him. Just hop on him, all right? All right, cowboy. Which one you want? You want rope duty or jumping on the horse duty?
Think you can get that rope around his neck?
I reckon I could.
All right. Just hold him still, all right?
All right. Calm down, boy. All right.
Hold him in place.
All right, he's bucking me. He's bucking me.
Keep him still.
All right, hurry up. He's shit.
No,
Hey, Dad, thank you for the 10 months.
God damn it.
he's swimming away.
There's a goddamn seahorse.
What the hell do we do about this?
The horse was unrecoverable.
What time is it? Talk. That means it's low tide. If ever there's an opportunity, it's right now.
Well, give me a second to get my damn boots off then, cowboy. Oh, you fucking crazy bastard.
Come here.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, he did it. He fucking did it.
Good work, partner.
One horse rescue. Let's get back to Blackwater. Let him know.
Thank God it's low tide, man.
Where the hell did Rennie go?
I see him in the distance.
Christmas arc? I can't really cancel Christmas on this guy. Or a little Jimothy wouldn't cancel Christmas. What would a little... maybe. I could probably do something for Christmas, man.
Where the hell did we cross? Here.
It looks a little deep. We can try to make it toward the river. Well, shit.
Ready?
Is that Lenny? Is that the iconic Lenny? Everything's a cycle. Somebody ruined LJ's Christmas. Now LJ has to ruin other Christmases as well. It's the way the world works, man. It's not up to me, dude. It's not up to me. It's just how the world is, right? It's not up to me. Let me,
You know, I am genuinely fucking perplexed that they consider that Big Valley.
I am as well. I'm gonna be honest with you. If she hadn't suggested coming out this way, I would not have ever thought that was Big Valley.
Around Owens Hill
That was Big Valley, dude.
Did she not bring him here?
So everything between Little Creek River
Did they go to Strawberry?
and the Upper Montana and the Dakota River, I guess, is all Big Valley. All of this is Big Valley. I thought Big Valley was only this section here.
No way she went to Strawberry. Well, maybe she helped the fella already.
Well, let's see. I suppose to come to Blackwater, she would have had to leave Big Valley. So maybe she did just go to a Strawberry.
To come to Blackwater, she has to leave Big Valley. We were right there.
Now what the fuck do we do with this horse?
I gave it to the stable boy. He'll handle it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That guy, what coat is that? That is a dope coat. Fuck. I need to get a glimpse of the drip.
Oh, fella, there you is. Your horse is in the stables.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Take care.
She wasn't too much of a hassle for you, was she?
We got her under control in the end, let's say that.
Yeah, well, she's a bit of a feisty one, but sometimes you kind of need that feistiness in your life. Well, thank you, kind people. You have a wonderful day now.
You too, fella. Stay safe. Big Valley is a dangerous area.
Oh, that's for sure. It's dangerous just getting on your home.
He's still fucking harping on the Big Valley shit.
Well, you folks have a wonderful day now. Is there something I can do for you, maybe for rescuing me from the beach? Is there something that you need?
Your kind words and praise is more than enough.
I
Thanks,
will
citizen.
be sure to make sure that everyone knows you fine people are heroes.
Thank you very much, mister.
No, thank you very much.
I need a stew.
I'm gonna
very
get
tired.
Gene out of the stables here.
Swimming out into the deep water.
And head on back where we were coming from.
Well, take care.
Mr. Potts, there is actually something you could do. Mr. Potts?
She's about to turn that guy into an informant, dude. Where did McAllister go?
McAllister, where is you?
Who knew you could see Big Valley from the Blackwater coastline, man? I see someone in there. Yeah, it looks like him. No, actually, that's not him. Who is that?
Evening.
Check the tip line. Which character is this? This is Pop Sullivan, man. He's my lawman character. My new lawman character.
Anything new on the tip line?
I didn't see anything. There's someone in there writing up a report or something.
Oh, yes, Kennedy.
I'm gonna look for McAllister.
Okay.
I like Pop being his actual name, man. I think Pop being his real name is really funny. They got it off of a baseball card. Who got, was it Bob? I forgot who got it off a baseball card.
You know, stews ain't as filling as they used to be.
Fuck, are they
All
not?
water now.
I didn't know that.
And now that we...
Oh, Slick, it was Slick. Lord Slick, man, that was such a good
on.
option.
Out with it, son.
now that we helped that fella, I might ask you for some help on something else.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Well, I seen signs of burglary in this Blackwater General Store, and I seen it down in the Valentine General Store. I haven't been able to check any of the other general stores, but it all seems related. Maybe you could accompany for that.
Some sort of serial burglaring?
Possibly. Leaving behind a calling card, a Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts, huh?
That's right.
I don't know no Queen of Hearts bandit.
Well, it didn't look like there was anything in the reports as well.
You only seen Blackwater and Valentine?
That was the only place I've been so far. I didn't get a chance to check in Strawberry, although I should have checked while we was up there. Slipped my mind.
You bring out the old justice evidence finger finder thing?
I did in both locations. I think either it happened too long ago for me to find anything substantial, or they was careful.
Everyone in this damn country wears fucking gloves. You know, back in my day, people didn't wear gloves all the time. They were a fancy man's thing or when it's cold. But nowadays, oh, gloves is what everyone puts on. I just don't feel like a gunslinger unless I got my fingerless gloves on. These people, they all dress the same. I'm remiss to tell you I didn't look at the Armadillo General Store before I left it, so I don't know if it was robbed or not.
Well, we should head down the roads. Wait, you said Strawberry you checked?
I did not check Strawberry.
Well, let's check Strawberry then. I think if it did occur in Strawberry, it probably happened around the same time as the other ones. I was asking around, and it seems like people heard noises around 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, of course.
4 a.m.
You two are heading to Rhodes?
We're headed up to Strawberry. There's signs of burglary down here in Blackwater and out in Valentine. The general stores
okay.
here.
Right.
We're just seeing if any other general stores were burglarized.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here with Kennedy then. That way we split up a bit.
All right.
All right.
Just stay safe out there.
Burglarized the Queen of Hearts. They were both the Queen of Hearts?
Both, same exact card.
Well, we could... what the fuck am I thinking? They're just stealing it. I was gonna say we could see if any general store recently sold a whole heap of decks, since this person's taking one card out of them. Probably just steal it.
That's actually a good idea, man. I like that idea.
Be nice and simple if we could just go down to Sandy, ask the guy, and he goes, "Oh, I got this one girl. She comes in and she buys at least 8 decks every time. Only takes the Queen of Heart out of them." Or maybe she draws her own little Queen of Heart every time.
Man, I love Bucks, man.
I think if I were to be an outlaw, I would have a ridiculous calling card, something that was like hard to redo every time, like a golden pocket watch. Maybe I'll leave an entire customized Lancaster there.
One of them colored cubes that you spin around the sides. Perfectly same every single time.
Not solved, but just the same.
Not solved, just the same. Almost solved, except for one color in the middle is wrong.
Or maybe I set up an elaborate series with these cubes, and if you put them all from left to right in a column of 10 by 10, it'll form out a picture that'll show my exact location on a map.
You think if we take all these cards, put them together, we get an even bigger clue?
I think we just get a really big Queen of Hearts. You know, what if there's a little drawer in
I hate Wesley's smile, dude. I hate that emote.
What would a drawing be of?
I think it'd be really funny if it was just little marks, and then once you put them all together, it's just another big Queen of Hearts again. Have you spoken to any of the owners of the general store yet?
I have. I spoke to one bastard. Confronted me, said I was the one that did it.
Well, case closed.
Oh man, I did meet a card collector, dude.
Yeah. The general store owner there. Well, some of the law folk were chasing down a fella who hopped on his horse. And they decided the most expedient way to get him off the horse was to kill it. So, it would be unfortunate if the day after he gets his horse murdered by the law department, he gets robbed too.
I don't think I've ever heard that lady playing the accordion. What the fuck? Oh, that's a guy. I don't think I've ever heard him play the accordion.
Evening.
All right. I guess we're safe here. No robbery at the general store here.
It looks everything's seems to be in order. I'm gonna check the medical office.
All right.
I hate Wesley's smile, dude. I hate that Wesley face app smile, dude. It's weird, man. It doesn't look right. Dude. Every once in a while, I'll see a picture of like somebody's character from like Red Dead Online. And they always put it through the face app to give them a smile. They put it through the face app to give it a smile, and it's so fucking weird looking. Uncanny Valley.
Smashed open.
So something happened here, but no calling card. I think it's unrelated. Yeah, no calling card. I guess whatever happened here is unrelated. Wesley's gonna have a second redemption arc and become a lawman again. And then he needs a third criminal arc after that. And then he needs a strange arc where he becomes a ranger. We need a train conductor Wesley arc, man.
I went to the medical office. Seems like one of the cabinets was smashed open. No Queen of Hearts, though. I think it might have been unrelated.
Ain't it convenient?
Looks like this whole damn place is falling apart.
The general store fingers you for that job, and then you happen to go check the next place that's been hit, huh?
What exactly is you insinuating?
Oh, nothing. I'm just barking up trees.
Cadet Franklin Darius, Do I have any? Oh, I gotta ignore the LJ stuff. Oh. Bro, look how many reports. Kettleman crew being annoying. That's a funny one. It came of all public disturbance, man. That's funny. Where's I'm looking for Kelly fled. So, ooh, I gotta not look at that. I can't find it.
What are you writing up there?
I'm just reading through everything. It's a whole lot of arrests recently. The fuck is the date? 13th.
13th, that's right.
Hydro, what's going on? I'll use the search feature. Oh, I wanted to see how far back it was. So it would have been on the 11th. It'd be after that.
What the fuck is a Montana coat?
A Montana? I have no idea.
The description of this fella is dark long, waist long hair, shaved sides, and Montana
Just the amount of
coat.
reports, man, within like one day. So today's the 13th. It's only 1 p.m. and
Now,
there's already
wait
6
a minute.
pages of reports.
Waist long hair?
Waist long hair?
That is like 4 foot long hair.
A Montana coat with waist long hair.
I don't think I've seen
Montana.
anyone with hair that long.
All right, it's that fucking brown. It's that long brown coat with the leather.
Evening.
Do you mind if I bother you for a moment?
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask if perhaps you would know if Kim Warden Nathan is around, or around what hours he usually is around and working.
You run that name by me one more time?
Game Warden Nathan. He's a ranger.
I ain't familiar with the man, but there ain't no rangers on duty right now, if that helps.
Alright, thank you. You see, he sent me a telegram a few days ago, asking, well, he was informing me that some people came to the medical office asking for my information. They knew my name, but not my telegram, so I'm a bit concerned. But hopefully it's just someone is asking for me for some reason, for something nice.
All right, if you're concerned, if you think that something might happen, you let us know and we'll make note of it. We'll keep an eye.
Of course. I just thought I'd ask Mr. Nathan first and see if there was any inclination of harm to be done to me.
All right. You have a
anything
telegram?
Concerning. I do have a telegram. I sent him one and I thought I'd come and check if perhaps he was around.
All right, perfect. You send him a telegram.
Mm-hmm. All right then. You have a nice day.
You as well, miss.
Thank you.
I wish I could help her. I don't know.
We're saying when he'd be around, but looks like they want to keep that secretive for some reason. I don't know what the fuck the Rangers do.
You said there was a report saying that he'd be around, but they want to keep it secret?
Yeah, they got a meeting scheduled tomorrow, it looks like, but it looks like they don't want people talking about it.
Right, that's the meeting with us, right? Meeting with the sheriffs.
Is it?
It might be. It's that thing I was telling you about earlier.
It's about
thing
high
the sheriff
time
let slip.
we had another Ranger meeting, especially with Austin and Mason.
Why those two specifically?
I don't know, something about them being out of Siska is important to the Rangers. It looks like they want all sorts of discretion on this. They don't want anyone to know except for this list of Rangers they got on it. The hell is up with these fucking park Rangers?
Fucking hates the Rangers, damn. Is there a wanted list anymore? Or do we not have a wanted list anymore? Bulletin board.
Out in tall trees one day and find an injured
guys.
person next to a dead bear. Start asking them questions, and then suddenly the Rangers roll up and they say, "We're taking this investigations off your hands. We got jurisdiction here."
Run that by me one more time.
Nothing, Rangers.
Not a fan, I see.
I didn't have an issue with them until right now.
Until just now? What changed? What happened?
I read that report and saw how secretive they want to be about things. What the fuck do they got to be so secretive about? I almost want to walk up and just be there during it.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Well, howdy, Rangers. Anything you could say privately, you can say to me. I'm a deputy.
Well, from what I gather from Sheriff Winwood, we already got tensions with the Rangers for some reason, so best not to contribute to that. This ain't even my horse. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you like Lenny?
It's a fine horse. I gotta head down the roads to see if there's anything there.
Head that way.
I don't think the wanted posters are in yet. That would have been like a whole big deal. I think there's a slot for the wanted poster. If you see in the thing in the there's like a slot for pictures in the reports.
That'd be like us having contentions with the Secret Service and they try to protect the fucking president.
I must admit, it does elude me whatever issue they could be having with us.
Maybe I'll
But
put
I
on
don't
a
know.
green poncho and sneak in. You know, wear a little mask or something. You think they wear masks at these get-together like animal skulls? They all hide their identity and raise their hand, do unspeakable acts because all of them have anonymity.
Some sort of brotherhood.
Some sort of party or something. Somehow they figure out I wasn't one of them though, and they demask me in front of everyone.
What'd they do then?
I don't know, probably humiliate me or kill me.
How would a couple of Rangers humiliate you? How'd they go about doing that?
I don't know. Having me strip off and run through the forest naked to town until I shamefully waddle my way into a clothing station and only find a dress there and have to wear that until I get home.
You think that? You don't think they'd bundle you up in animal skins? Hunt you down in the woods?
It's too risky for them. They know. They know I'd turn the tables on them.
Now what about covering you in coyote urine?
What,
Leaving
just
it.
that? Thought there'd
That's
be more
right.
to it.
No, to cover you in coyote urine, kick you out of the plains. Now you got them coyote pheromones all over your body. You attract every single coyote from a mile around, 2 miles, 3 miles around.
I figured they'd probably avoid
Next
me.
thing you know, you're covered in white.
Jesus.
I mean, covered in what? The coyote urine's gonna bleach your clothing. Adds ammonia in the.
Oh, please go on.
It's ammonium, partner. We're heading down the roads, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm trusting you to lead me there.
I'm just gonna go near the tracks. I have no fucking clue how to get there on these roads. I am a western-bound deputy.
Another Westerner? I just came from California myself.
You're a bit more west than me. How's that lawless hellhole?
A lot more lawless now that I'm gone.
I'm sure you were holding the whole damn state together.
Enough of it.
The fuck did you say was in their piss? Pneumonia?
Ammonia with an A.
clothing.
That's right.
And that is why it would be covered in white.
That's right. No other reason. Why else would you be covered in white?
I couldn't think of a one. Looked like you thought about turning there. Were you thinking about turning back there?
Turning? Must admit I ain't too sure where exactly Rhodes is, so I'm figuring it out. Ha ha hee hee, what's going on?
Well, it'd be a lot easier if the trains were running.
They ain't running? What happened?
Well, they ain't running right now. Back in the heyday, they would have trains going 24/7. Passenger trains up until the 4 a.m.
What happened?
Well, Leviticus Cornwell wasn't paying him too good, and eventually the railroad went on strike, and in order to rectify this, the government bought up the property from him. No one's seen Cornwell since. Some people think the Union Busters betrayed him.
That's awesome lore, man. That's a fucking really cool explanation.
I hear, at least I read, that you reap what you sow, ain't that right?
I ain't no fucking farmer. Now, this don't feel right. Roads feels like it should be in that direction with the tracks.
Yeah, he went the wrong way.
Listen, fella, I'm just following you.
Oh, there's a turn up ahead. All right, we're sticking
Yeah,
on the road.
thank you for the follow.
Go out into those fields, and we might never find civilization. There's a sign up ahead. All right, we'll figure out where road is. Would you look at that? Road's this way. All right, see? Wasn't leading us astray.
Ain't this the opposite way we was going?
No, it's just had to do a bit of a turn, that's all. Cliff sides don't allow for roads to lead directly in one direction.
Clayton's back and he's more legal than ever. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Clayton's back, man.
Welcome to good old Lamar.
What's this place all about? Good morning.
Well, one particular part of it is a thriving city, a beacon of modern society out here in the West, called St. Denis. The rest of it is swamplands and former plantations now turned farms.
Which part are we in?
We're in farm country. Where Rhodes happens to sit. A pleasant little town built on a red fucking clay pit. Whole ton of clay.
Joy, what's going on? Happy birthday.
A clay ton.
A ton of clay, some sort of...
Yeah, some sort of clay ton. Or, well, I guess you could call it anything else.
He's gonna awaken some memories of a past life.
Oh, coming in hot there.
I guess the clouds are just coming up, or clouds are coming out. I thought the sun was going down. All right, we're gonna see if anyone's robbed the store, man. Fuck. A few meats have what? I really wish I could fucking interact with it again. A few meats have been stolen.
You see a card?
I see that a drunkard stumbled his way through here. And that, seems meat is a hot commodity considering a bunch of racks are missing.
I didn't see any cards.
No
Doubt
cards,
it's related,
though.
Dan. How come every single general store we go into look like someone's been taking stuff from it?
That's called sales.
I'm not selling stuff, taking stuff. The place always looks in disarray.
What the fuck is this?
Found something?
No. Just an oddity, I guess.
What type of oddity?
You a fan of knights? Little knights?
Little tiny knights?
You like that little man right there?
How tall?
I'll hold up my hand to him. How big is he looking?
He definitely looks miniature. Do I like miniature nonsense? Is that what you're asking me?
I'm asking you, what the fuck is Ponce and Son trying to sell here for 20 cents?
Are they trying to sell? They're trying to sell unmentionable.
They're selling hose garters, man.
Hey, where the fuck is this?
Bayou Brewing Company.
250,000 acres for sale.
You're looking
Where
to buy
the
land?
fuck? God forbid. No, I hate Lemoyne.
We should probably check Saint Denis. I'm gonna check the tip line first.
Smart choice. If this Queen of Hearts hit Valentine and Blackwater, they could just be a West Elizabeth sort of bound person. Maybe not coming out to Lemoyne.
Well, I didn't see anything up in Strawberry.
A weird path to take. Wonder which one they hit first.
Feather is stabbed to the wall. You think that's a threat? Feather. Can I leave fingerprint evidence? How do I just like leave? How do I just straight up leave fingerprint evidence? They're threatening to tickle us, man. No!
Ain't nothing on the tip line.
Does not seem to be.
I still like to check Sand and knees, see if there's anything there that turns up.
I'm just gonna check Charles Morgan's record.
I believe I heard from the sheriff that fella's been going up dressing as lawman. Dressed up as a deputy named Maple. Maybe some others.
All right. Man, I can't stay in one spot, man.
Right now, he only has a wanted for questioning. Look what this fucking place did to me after fucking 10 minutes.
The red really pops out on the black, man.
So, this your first big case you worked on? From start to finish, the Queen of Hearts gonna be your path to sheriff?
Queen of Hearts is gonna be a notch. If there is anything to it, right? Went there, saw some robbers, not enough evidence to really put anything behind it. No witnesses. A couple people might have heard some stuff. Roughly what time it took place, but that's it.
Void UK, thank you for the follow.
I suppose then what you're gonna have to hope for is that you catch a robber, and then when you're searching their person, you find a Queen of Hearts on them. Gonna have to check every fucking robber to make sure they're not carrying around 3 Queen of Hearts.
What about searching a robber? They just got a bunch of decks with no queens in it. Would that suffice?
Now that's their dealer. You'll be one step closer to finding them. Or I suppose if the amount of decks exactly matches up with the amount of Queen of Hearts that have been used.
This is kind of like a dead-end case, man. There's not too much evidence for me to do. And also it happened like really early in the morning before I woke up. So it's not really a case that's gonna have like anything to it probably. So I'm just gonna check Saint Denis. If there's nothing in Saint Denis, I'm wrapping it up and we're moving on to something else. It's a very low priority case.
You ever hear of a place called Guarma?
Where's that?
Somewhere near Cuba.
Florida?
I don't know. Apparently recently I was reading this in the Saint Denis Times. It went under a change of regime, and now for some reason a bunch of criminals think it's a great resort to hang out at.
Well, they can keep them.
Nothing a new, thriving country needs more than a large influx of criminals from a foreign land.
Silent Mike, thank you for the follow. They're good to test their mettle. They can make sure they got what it takes to keep everything under control.
His overthrowing the previous leader wasn't enough.
Sometimes it ain't.
We go ahead and head down to the general, just look through the market.
Right. You know, in the United States, we might have broke away from England, but it wasn't until George Washington fought the Whiskey Rebellion that we was positive this was going to be a great country. Remember
My
that.
dad always told me we had a great relationship with England and just left and shook hands.
You might be right. I don't know where the fucking American Revolution stands in the alternate history of Wild, man. That doesn't seem like a racial conflict, so I think that should be fine. I think it's like weird, man. I think there's been no wars, period, man, which is fucking strange.
And if we did end up fighting him, it was for no other reason than that we wanted to be a separate country.
That's right, that was the only reason.
All wars are fought for simple, plain reasons like that.
That's right. I heard
Whichever
that we
wars
fought them.
happen.
I heard that we fought them because we didn't like that we was getting taxed, and they wouldn't let us say, hey man, I don't want to get taxed.
George
Something like
Washington
that.
sent him a simple letter that said, "We're done being taxed. It's about the principle."
And King George said, you know what? He's right. And they shook hands.
That's right.
All right, ain't nothing here. I guess we'll leave the case open for now until more of these Queens of Hearts come up.
Whenever I look back at history, I'm just amazed and happy at what humanity's managed to accomplish together.
Like what?
Like the unified Egyptian nation building the pyramids for no reason other than to build them.
Jesus Christ.
You know, there's been an awful lot of this new thing called war in the last 3 years. I'm not a fan. We go all of human history without it, and all of a sudden...
Well, luckily, all of 1800, there was no war that I can think of.
That's right.
My horse.
Righty.
Maybe in the 1850s, but everything's fine.
Now, that ain't to say America ain't had its hardships. Remember
Yeah,
when
we
Lincoln
can't
was
forget the
assassinated?
Alamo.
Remember when Lincoln was assassinated by that guy who was angry he didn't like his theater performance and no other reason?
How could I forget?
I'm not the sheriff of Armadillo, not yet. I'd say probably by the end of the week. I think in a month I'll probably be deputy marshal. And a month after that I'll be marshal of the whole city, so marshal of the whole thing, so.
We got some strange occurrences. A little house southeast Emerald Station. A little house with a half stone wall around it. Some horse tracks to a circle of wagons. Blood.
Man, I have no fucking clue what house they're referring to.
I guess we'll look around the area. I closed that right on. I'm so sorry.
Well, have a good day. You know, I wouldn't mind you just closing it in my face. Is that you turned around, put the key into the lock, and turned it right in my face.
They shouldn't make those locks so damn turnable.
Dude, as soon as I become marshal, dude, I can fully do True Grit with the eye patch.
Now listen, I got some True Grit.
Does anyone remember that line from the movie? He goes, hey, you got some True Grit, sir? And then John Wayne looks at the camera. He looks directly into the camera and he goes, I have True Grit, Pilgrim.
That's what happens, man. That's what happens.
It's grittin' time, he says, and he starts fucking shooting all the outlaws. He lifts the eye patch and he winks.
Gotta be careful in these parts.
Why's that?
Back in the day, lots of cannibal reports came up from here.
Cannibals?
Yeah, swamp folk
Shit.
out here. Painting their face with mud and attacking people. Wearing alligator heads, too.
You got the True Grit, but you don't want that false grit. You gotta be careful for that.
Well, they haven't been seen in a good long while. About the same amount of time as the tall trees cannibals.
What happened to them?
Well, as far as the ones out here, I don't know. I have to imagine imagine that town folk got pissed of them and came out here and enacted some form of vigilante justice. But as far as the tall tree one, I know they got gunned down by the law department. All these cannibals gotta live in such creepy fucking places, huh?
Where's they gonna live? A New York apartment?
Don't imagine they could afford anything good. They probably live on the east side of San Denis.
You don't think they could be a rich cannibal?
I gotta stop. I gotta not talk about the
hands-on.
cannibal elites. That's some LJ shit.
City cannibals?
Now, I heard there was a barber cannibalized some folk up in London, England. Used to sit them down for a shave, slice their throats with a straight razor. Baked them into pies, I heard.
Barber and a baker.
Is this a place?
I don't know. I don't see no stone wall.
I don't see much of anything. Fog's thick. Dark.
Note on the door.
What'd it say?
Thinking your place abandoned, did. I ventured in and discovered a note about time. I'm also interested in herbs and teas and tonic, and would like to talk. Joe Brady. Some illiterate swamp folk trying to, I don't know, solicit these people.
Well, if the place was abandoned, they get squatters' rights. Till the bank asks us to clear them out, it is.
I haven't seen much of the banker recently.
You haven't?
Oh, he went missing. Rode by his place the other day. Normally his dog's out there to greet me with a few barks, but the dog wasn't home.
Think he's on vacation?
Yeah,
You know how these rich types
they probably
is?
travel about.
That's right. You know how these rich types is? They're just going to Europe.
Dog had a real stupid name. Can't remember it. One of those tiny little dogs with all the hair that can be styled about. Well, this don't make sense. Emerald Ranch is over there. They said South Emerald.
They said south, east, right?
Floopsy. Southeast place.
Is that a circle of wagons up there? That might be the one he's referring to.
Feels like it's east.
Well, maybe the building's more south than this.
This isn't Parker. This is new lawman.
Pop Sullivan. See anything?
I can't tell what.
Looks like fellas were circling each other here. Some blood on the grass.
All right, yeah. My brain was having trouble figuring out what the fuck was happening.
Hey, look, check this out. Do you see something? Better yet, do you not see something?
Looks like the two folk just kept circling each other.
That's right. Well, until one of them started bleeding, but ain't no body hit the ground. No outlines anywhere.
Suppose that means they came to a amicable end.
All right, check this out. This blood got something to it. Some fingerprints in the blood. This good cameras. Jesus. Another fingerprint right here. Fella must have touched the ground.
Are any of them in any way, shape, or form salvageable?
Well, they're partial fingerprints. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in a document case.
What fucking house were they talking about?
Now, if this is east, maybe the house is more south. You see anything south of us on the map?
That house we came from, but there's a little house north of us.
Maybe they got their directions all fucked up. Actually, no, Emerald Station ain't too far. Yeah, maybe the north house then.
Yep. I think it might be. There's some tracks over here that are coming from that direction.
Well, let's make our way up there then.
Maybe the horse has fingerprints.
Does it?
No.
Unfortunate. You'd think a horse would have hoof prints, the way a man has
Every
fingerprints.
horse has unique prints.
You at least be able to tell if it's a big horse, a small horse, right? An Arabian ain't gonna have the same footing as a Belgian draft.
That's why I put really big horseshoes on my Arabian. It's the glove of the horse one.
This is the place. Stone walling, looks like it.
Sage Crossing Sheriff's Department. I know it's late, but if anyone's inside, we'd like just to have a look about the property.
More horse tracks. I'm gonna take a look through the window out back.
Well, I suppose we have probable enough cause to search the premises.
That's right. I think I might see. Something bloody in there. Go ahead and open up the door.
All right.
Eli, what's going on? 8 months.
That's a murderer's axe if I ever seen one. Oh, you all right?
There's blood on the door.
You're right. There is.
Yeah.
At least the place smells good for a murderer's shack.
Do you
Looks
have
like
your...
a lot of people sleep here in such a small location. Holy shit. Look, this is gonna sound very strange. Take out your little camera.
Oh,
and
give me
look through
one
it.
sec.
That's a spooky fucking camera little thing right there. Hold on. Take the camera. I'm gonna stand in the corner. Ain't that freaky? Ain't that ain't that?
Yeah, just like a glare on the screen.
A little glaring screen. And I look like a witch in a corner. This glaring screen.
It's fucking awesome.
With 3 people sleeping up there, they might leave some semblance.
Oh, hold on. You need the lighting. Hold on. Let me get the lighting out. Maybe it's a little creepier that way. Hold on. How does it look now?
Yeah. Hey, what's this?
What are you looking at?
Sort of weird sibling.
I don't speak this language. So there's 3 fellas, at least, sleeping here. You think they had a dispute, went up the hill, had a fight?
Seems like I don't know folk around these parts, but it seems like a whole heap of trouble to move up a hill and to a particular camp to have a fight.
Fight. Fight near. Fight southeast of Emerald Station. Of Emerald Ranch. There were signs of a fight southeast of. Is southeast one word? Southeast of Emerald. There were signs of fight southeast of Emerald Ranch. Date and time. 1:30. Name of reporter, Pop Sullivan. Signed Elios. Pop McAllister. Incident location southeast of Emerald Ranch. Related details. Telegram tip came in. Saying that someone found a telegram tip came in saying that someone found signs of a fight near Emerald Ranch. Can I copy these two? Or do I have to type them in every time? Right? Pop. And Deputy McAllister. There was footprints, like someone had been circling, like two people were circling for a fight. There was also blood, but no signs that one of the fighters collapsed. 2 fingerprints were found. There were tracks coming from a nearby stone cabin. There were horse tracks coming from a nearby stone cabin. Unknown. Add citizen. Unknown. Add charges. Assault. Assault with a deadly.
All right. I think the ruins are completely unrelated. Save. I'm already reducing time, man. Just because they, like, left the whole thing for us. In case somebody else arrests them later on. We need to go back to the station so I can enter these as evidence.
We need to head back to the station so I can put these pictures as evidence. McAllister? Where you at?
Imagine he got fucking kidnapped while I was writing that report, dude. I love the found footage fucking feel of this, dude. Creature got him, man.
There he is. We gotta head back to the office to enter this pictures and evidence.
Two posts from here, right up the hill,
Right.
and then have a fight where neither of them are knocked unconscious.
One of them was bleeding, however.
And there's no signs of them going anywhere else from there.
Let's take one more look. Maybe there is. You think the two fellas, they was getting a little hot-headed? One of them drew blood on the other, regretted it immediately. They went to see a doctor.
Maybe.
I just stepped all over the crime scene, by the way. I don't really see a crime. Two of them were fighting, unless one of them's like injured, right? Like let's say one of them got stabbed, right? We don't know if it was consensual. If it's consensual, dude, that's fine, right? If it's a consensual, but looks like one of them was bleeding. Let's say one of them gets stabbed. He doesn't collapse to the ground, but he gets stabbed. Then the other guy grabs him and like takes him away before he collapses to the ground, right? Then that's a crime, right? I consent to fighting you, man. I don't consent to getting stabbed here.
The blood's a little bit older, don't you think? This ain't fresh blood. How would you say the blood is, you think, you reckon?
Well, if I had to ponder a guess, I'd say about a quarter of a day.
I'll add that to the report.
Looks like it's
So 8 hours ago, we what, 6 o'clock?
Blood, not like a blunt sort of punch or nothing.
A swing of blood like from what?
Some sort of sharp instrument, maybe? Perhaps a 14th century Japanese katana. It actually looks a bit small. Probably just a knife.
There was also blood.
But include that there may be a
had
katana
been
wielder and
drawn
a dangerous being.
a knife. Offender name, assault with a deadly weapon.
One who, instead of learning how to farm or any
We'll
real
raise it
life
up.
skills, practice the blade.
I love Box, man. He's so fucking funny, man.
I can see it now in my head. Two fighters circling one another, knife in hand. This could be, you know what this could be?
What could this be?
An illegal duel.
An illegal duel?
Two folks decide they pick their weaponry. One stab is all they need to decide the winner.
So not one to the death.
Now I'm just putting thoughts together in my head.
All right, ain't entirely crazy. You ever heard of a strap fight? Or two fellas, they strap their arms together, have blades drawn, so they're linked together with blades.
That reminds me of something I've heard about. You see, there's a fight very similar to what you're describing, but they don't bind their hands. They hold on to a handkerchief with one hand, and they clobber each other with the other, and the first one who lets go of the handkerchief is the loser.
It could be. Could also be two fellas was coming up here for a scrap. And listen, I ain't gonna go around arresting two fellas for scrapping, right? But where one of them's losing, pulls out a knife, slices the other, and that's a whole different story. Let's get back to town. We gotta put all this in evidence. You don't see anything else around the camp, right?
No, my old dusty iron.
Maybe it was a Four Corners match, dude. I almost said strap fight. I almost said strap match, dude. A leather strap match. It was the chain match, dude. It was Eddie Guerrero versus JBL.
Yeah, I see nothing else. Let's head back. What town's closest?
We are in a position where we are about the same distance from Rhodes, Saint Denis, and a bit further from Annesburg and Valentine.
Let's head to Valentine.
We could swing by Emerald too. I think that's where the telegram came in from, right?
I believe that's right. That's where the telegram came in from. Good idea.
Granted, if I was right about that blood, and I'm no hematologist, but that would have happened around 8 in the morning, around a similar time as your Queen of Hearts series of robberies.
Shit, I never added that to the report. Hold on.
What? Queen of Hearts stuff?
There's been a report for hours now. I'm in the time of the blood. What is that? I need to put a W here. Potential stabbing southeast of Emerald. The blood looked to be a few hours old. Possibly drawn sometime between 4 to 8 a.m. Eastern. Okay. A hell in a cell, man. Anything of note of the telegram itself? You check?
Well, I can only check my own personal telegrams, and I'll tell you there's nothing of note.
I just mean, is any blood around here? Maybe the fellas came and sent a hurried telegram.
I didn't see nothing. I was thinking once we get back to the station, we'll see if we can spot anything in the medical reports of the day from earlier today, see if a stab victim came in.
Good idea. So we're suspecting about a quarter of a day, so anywhere between 4 a.m. to 8 a.m., right?
About that.
Yeah, man, I'm already a deputy. I already had a lawman, so they just transferred me. They just let me be a lawman on this guy. I already attended all of the meetings, like OOC meetings on how to like use the new report system and stuff. So I already knew how everything worked. I just wasn't playing cards, man, and I wanted to switch.
See the goats back there?
Those are some nice goats.
Prize winners.
Oh, I could tell why.
I used to be a victim of a weekly poaching near them. Two of the most disgusting, despicable outlaws in all the West.
Is that right?
I don't know why they didn't get hanged.
Oh, you know, back where I'm from, cattle rustling, that's a hangable offense. Well, all animal rustling is a hangable offense. You start killing a fella's livestock, right? You start killing a fella's livestock, that fella can't make it through the year.
Those
That's a
prize
man's
goats are
livelihood.
valued at $300 each.
$300 each. Those are blue ribbon winning, right?
That's right. And these scumbags, they'd come in during the night. We'd have to imagine at least 15 carts full. And they would throw them in the back, cover them with things, and ride them all the way out to Strawberry. When we found that butcher was buying from them, we took him down. He's serving 3 consecutive life sentences.
Jesus Christ.
Aiding and abetting a major criminal by purchasing and selling stolen goods knowingly. And during his fleeing and eluding, he did shoot a person who ended up dying, so that was a murder in the 2nd degree. Which is mostly why he got the 3rd consecutive life.
This is a totally different character, Army. This is a totally different character. It's a new guy. Deputy Sullivan. Pop Sullivan. Pop. Other lawman is Literal Bear. Bugs.
You make any arrests yet?
Not yet. Not here, at least.
Keep pretending you're some big shot in California.
Ain't no one pretending to be anything. Ain't no one claiming to be anything either.
You ever done a patrol in a place called Rancho Cucamonga?
I went down there once, maybe twice, but not as law. More for pleasure.
Smart move. I hear there's a deadly gunslinger from there. Shiner caught. Kennedy and Bolton caught Shiner processing black water.
Hey, good work.
Medical. Holy shit, the medical has like 9 posts that they keep in front of everything else.
I know, I saw that just now.
Where the fuck do they go there? Why are they keeping track of the train?
They're keeping track of a train?
They got a oh, I think it stands for trainee. Oh, I'm a fucking moron.
Eddie Sissica reports? Ranger reports. Oh, the meeting. I can add the tip to the case file? How do I add that? If that must be new. Oh wait, can I pull it out and place it in the thing? No, it doesn't seem like I can. I don't see it up in the top here. Doc, what's going on? Doc Fox Dreamscape. Normally there's a thing up top.
None of the timing adds up on these.
On what exactly?
I was just wondering if someone managed to pull it off as a cougar attack or something, but no, there hasn't been a person taken care of by a doctor in like the past 12 hours.
Well, not every doctor writes reports, right? I met 2 of them early today. Used to be licensed, I heard, but something happened.
It might be a senior only thing to download it because I don't have delete or the other thing. Elio, let's put the thing in there. Okay, check out. So I want to add an evidence section. Evidence management. So let's go ahead and add. Okay. Fuck, I gotta pull it out of the docs case.
All right. So the docs case, I'm still figuring all this out, man. Potential stabbing. Check out. Add section. Evidence. Add.
The name of the moonshiner was Mikey Scarpati.
Mikey Scarpati. Someone you know?
No, never heard of him. Michelangelo Scarpati.
Oh, sweet, dude. There's like a time and
Apparently
everything
they're a
for it.
member of the DiCenzo Familia.
Is that a name I should be aware of?
They're a crime syndicate that's based in Lemoyne, though we don't got anything on them at the moment. They're always scheming and plotting. You can bet your ass if something goes down in Lemoyne, their fingers are knuckle deep in it.
So I guess they have their knuckles deep inside of moonshining now.
Seems so.
Emerald. Can you click on the evidence fingerprints and look at the names so you can match their fingerprints? So I can look at these fingerprints, right? I can move all this shit around. I can look at these fingerprints, and I can attach it to the citizen registry. So this is Patty. He doesn't have any fingerprints. Who would have fingerprints? Baba Yaga? No fingerprints. Oh. No, no fingerprints. Somebody has to have fingerprints here. So I'd be able to associate fingerprints with these fingerprints here. But I can't just like right click and then see whose fingerprints belong to who. I have to visually identify what fingerprints, whose fingerprints are whose, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, Kodo! I'd have to do that. I'm not gonna sit here and search 65 pages, 66 pages of citizen registry hoping that I find somebody with the right fingerprints. I think that's awesome. I think it's awesome that I can't just right click fucking find it. I think that that would be way too cheap, man. The fact that I have to like physically go in and I have to like kind of know who did it, so then I could like search that. I think it's fucking way better. Oh man, I'm not doing the dirt. I'm not going through 66 citizen registers, man. Grand Gals, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the gift sub. Kodo, man, I love this fucking evidence system. I love these fucking the fingerprint stuff, man. It's awesome. The new reports are actually really cool too, man. It's making things a lot faster.
All right.
A blue shirt with blue pants, huh?
I would say a blue shirt, a navy blue shirt with a bluish gray pants. I'll take off my jacket for you, you can see.
Yeah, fix your suspenders. You look ridiculous. Why'd you
What's
go
going
in
on?
and dip your hands in the mud?
Why'd I dip my hands in the mud?
Yeah, look at your sleeves. You dunked them into the mud.
Yeah, shit, you know, it was a dirty job investigating. God forbid you get your hands dirty.
Well, you ready for the fun part of the job?
What might that be?
We're gonna cross-reference those fingerprints you got with every fingerprint on the files.
Listen, I think it might be better if we get an idea of who we're looking at first. What if this person ain't got no fingerprint on register?
Yeah, I added to the report that you wrote that if anyone is aware of the multiple people that might be sleeping at that cabin, that they add their names to the report so we can question them.
All right. Goosey.
I guess I should also add that there was a strange runic symbol on the wall that neither of us could decipher.
We sure that's related? I guess even if it isn't, might as well include it. Man, I need to... Oh. Oh fuck, somebody else, we should have... We didn't put our names in a responding, and some other fella just put their names in the responding. I think they're gonna go check the thing we already checked half an hour ago.
Back in my day, Responding was a wild territory where anyone could do anything.
That's right. Well, back where I was from, I was the only one responding anyway.
30 people might arrive at a bank. Or no one.
I briefly met Boyd after Kelly shot me. He said nice hat. I think that's the only thing that we fucking said to each other. Checking to see if there's a detail around the poker table. No. Did Pop get a talking to? I have not, man. I have not. Was that streamed? Yeah, it was streamed. It was streamed. Your emotes are cool. Oh, thank you. Little Gibbon emotes. It was streamed, man. James Kelly walked in. He gunned down like 2 people. In the telegram station. I heard it. I ran over, man. We got the doctor to make sure he was all right, and I instantly went after Kelly, man. I instantly rode out after Kelly. Came across him coming out. Down the road going to Armadillo.
Is there anything?
And nothing that you didn't mention.
Coming out around Armadillo and told me he was under arrest, and we had like this fucking awesome chase. At first, I'm chasing him. Then he spins it around on me. He's chasing me. I lure him into the canyon. We shoot for a little while, and he guns me down.
Careful, fella.
I really want to meet up with Jack, dude. I really want to meet Jack.
Listen, fella. Whoever's in there, come out. What now?
What now? You're chasing crimes that happened hours ago.
That's right. Still crimes that happen, still need chasing.
This is the part of the job where I normally start drinking.
Feel free.
So, I'm thinking, man. Remind you of someone you knew? Boohoo fella, put him up, you're under arrest?
I remind you of someone you know? Well, boo-hoo, fella. That's voice acting.
So I'm trying to think, man, because I want to do, like I said, man, I want to do 2 things. I want to do my stuff as law, right? But I also want to be able to do something that includes civilians in some of the events that I do, like in like some sort of events or stuff like that. I don't know what kind of quests that I could give to civilians to
Maybe.
kind of like have
Maybe
them
we
with
can
me.
lure out this Queen of Hearts.
Besides intel gathering.
They're a vain sort, leaving a calling card behind. What if one of us, I don't know, takes off the badge and heads down to one of these criminal dens we know so much about and starts boasting that we are the Queen of Hearts? Try and lure the real one out.
That might be liable to get you shot.
Everything we do is liable to get a shot.
Some more than others.
All right. What if we start boasting as the King of Diamonds?
The King of Diamonds wants to meet with the Queen of Hearts. Why don't we put out a article in the paper? One of those searching ads. What are those called? Personals.
We'll word it in a way where the normal citizen would think it's some eccentric rich man just looking for love, but the Queen of Hearts would know it's for her.
That might be good. That might be good. Now, in fact, what would it take to get something like that put in the paper? Who we got to talk to?
Well, I know most of the reporters work out of Blackwater's telegram station now. They like that desk set up out in the open where people come in and start spouting their secrets right in front of them.
I guess I could do horse ranching, horse wrangling
Speak to
stuff.
one of them.
I think that might be a good idea.
All right, now we got no leads. We just gotta wait until they strike again. This proactive measure we could take.
I reckon they might strike again. Probably will. They're leaving calling cards behind. It looks like it's more than just belongings after.
Man, I cannot handle mining expeditions,
Did you
dude.
say anything specific was taken?
I think horse wrangling and stuff like that would be good. General ranch and shit. I want to hold down. Tumbleweed, man. I think holding down Tumbleweed would be really cool. But for the time that I play, there's not enough people in Tumbleweed for me to like do it. Search for cards for decks. I want something that's gonna have a little bit of like narrative and a little bit of excitement to it, man. I can give people like a go get this for me, and then that's it. But I wanna be able to go and like act like physically do something with somebody, right? Right? I want to like instead of just going, hey man, I need you to go and I need you to collect the 3 feathers around the map like it's Assassin's Creed. You know, I wanna go physically and like have somebody like do something with somebody, right? Like with Clayton, I used to go and I used to like take people cattle rustling, and that was an easy one.
Shine.
Is that not like him to run shine?
Hey, look at that outfit she's wearing. It's a fancy red outfit. You know what else is red?
Listen, I think it might be mighty unbecoming of you to be thinking like that. But, we get it, all right.
All right, fine. No, ain't her.
Ain't her what?
She ain't the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, I thought you was going somewhere entirely different with that.
Jesus, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Howdy, ma'am.
Even miss.
Ask Sibs to show you around. You can have your own ranch.
You know what?
I have to be willing to hold it down, though. That's the thing. Or I need people to hold it
I
down.
feel awful foolish when that turns out to be her.
Well, you can go and ask her.
Nope.
Besides wearing red, what suspicion do we got?
I would search everyone wearing red.
Can't go around doing that.
We don't even know it's a female. They could just like the Queen of Hearts.
I could always attach myself to a ranch like McFarlane's ranch if I wanted to. I know this guy, McAllister. He's attached to McFarlane's ranch.
Where was you from again, McAllister?
El Paso.
El Paso.
Yeah.
Why'd you come out here?
Well, a gang of folks, I think a Star Gang or something, I can't remember now. Most of them are dead. They attacked the ranch that I was living at with my wife at the time and burned it to the ground, so we had to move. I ended up coming out here because living was cheaper. Just convenience mostly. You hear that?
What's that?
It sounded like the very distant ring of our telegram system.
You reckon we should check it out?
No, I'm probably just hearing things, maybe tinnitus. I mean, why would we turn around and go check it based on me just hearing a slight ring in the back of my ear? We'll just continue on to where we're going.
Right? Yeah, probably for the best. Where are we headed anyway?
I was gonna go to Blackwater to see if we couldn't run into a reporter.
Is that what it is? Blackwater?
Yeah. At least for the most part. Travel around. I ran into one of them. She dresses up like someone out of Butcher's Creek and acts all stupid. Because apparently she writes a lot of hit pieces on known criminals in the area.
Is that right?
Yeah, she doesn't want to be found out.
She's in disguise then.
Nearly all the time. I think she just slips by one of these reporters at a meeting spot, hands him a bunch of articles, and keeps moving.
She's fearing for her life.
Oh, she has wrote every one of those pieces on outlaws like James Kelly and the Gavin Summers gang that calls them like cowards and says they whine and cry and bitch. That's always her. Kelly in particular has attacked the news folk about 5 times now. Range lunatic. Left.
I ran into Kelly. First day I transferred here, I ran into Kelly. Shot down a lawman and another one inside of the telegram station down in Blackwater. Rode out of town, I mounted up, I rode after him.
And you were there for his arrest then?
I was not. I saw him in the cells afterwards.
Yeah.
Fallout, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, Fallout.
I wouldn't hold it against yourself too much. Sometimes they just get away from you.
I still need to get myself a better riding animal.
What you got there?
A horse.
I don't think you're gonna find much better to ride than a horse.
Well, then at least I can get a better horse.
I just hate that fucking gleam.
What?
There's some sort of piece of metal on top of one of them burnt roofs that reflects the light, and every time it catches my fucking eye. Oh, where'd you lose the fella?
Canyon somewhere out west. First I was chasing him, then he was chasing me. I figured I could lure him in there, get some cover. Shooting went on for quite a while, but fella struck me. I had to concede.
The gunslinger.
Shit, man, I almost have $100 from just riding around.
Those are our deputies. Howdy.
Evening. Y'all was the
Howdy,
ones
howdy.
that caught that moonshiner.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thank you. Right now we're waiting for someone to kind of wake up a little bit. They've been skulking around here. Some.
They've been.
So we're trying to, we're trying to question them, but they're taking a quick nap.
All right.
I'll just be ready in case, we end up chasing someone.
Okay. It might be a chase, McAllister.
Who's about?
I guess we'll find out.
We just got back from the ain't on about that fight that happened over near Emerald Ranch. We seem to be a good chunk of hours behind everything that's going on.
Right. Oh, there he is.
Fucking law multiplying, dude.
Howdy, sir.
This guy fucking crashed. He comes back and there's double the law. I've never seen anyone do 2 or 3 days of law and then just quit and become a major criminal.
Can you make any details out about that fellow over there? Other than that, he's wearing dark clothing.
His hair's a little long, I think.
Would you say it's waist length?
Probably not waist length, shoulder length maximum.
Not a Montana jacket.
Definitely not a Montana jacket.
I don't think you can hear us.
LJ's not on a break, man. I'm playing this guy. I'll play LJ a little bit, in a little bit later.
Let's have the other deputies have a chat with him, and we can head out.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna head out to a injured person at the Bayou
Noir.
Bayou Noir. This man has been skulking around a bit. However, he has quite a bit of dust in his ears. So if you guys get a chance to question him, see what's going on with him, who he is, we're gonna head out and try to find that person.
What
Is
does
all he's
skulking
done
around
is
mean?
skulking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I work right here. I work with the paper. I'm just gonna take a quick.
you work with the paper?
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was skulking around, and then when we started riding towards him, he took off in a full sprint away from us, and we pretty much had to corner him. Probably couldn't hear us calling him out.
Right.
He had, a bunch of
I
crap
know
in
if
his
he
ears.
does
So.
work for the paper. I've heard the news people have gone through quite the tribulations recently with articles they've posted about criminals.
We were just talking about that, in fact.
We're looking to get an article in the paper, try to lure out this Queen of Hearts character.
Okay. We'll leave,
All
it,
right.
we'll leave you
We'll head
to
out
it.
to
We're
the
gonna head
bayou.
out.
Good luck, and I hope you know the lengths of which the bayou extends, considering how
yes.
big Valley is.
Yeah,
Well-
Bayou Noir is very large, but
Bayou's big, but it's not going to be by Lac or not by LaGras. And I think LaGras, Blue Water
yeah, it's
Marsh,
its own
that's
little
all
thing.
called out.
Yeah, yep.
So I think it's mainly going to be around oranges. I'm betting it's even the Orange Panther.
Yeah.
So
There's a
we'll head
panther
out
in the
there.
Orange
See what we find.
Right.
See you guys.
Skulking. A newspaper man, God forbid a newspaper man skulk in his own town.
Shit, we're gonna arrest him for skulking? What charge is that?
Yeah, I believe it's stalking, but with a letter change.
Maybe the shadow moved there. Water Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know how you can be serious around him, man. I love Bucks, man. He's fucking funniest guy.
Howdy, how's it going?
Evening. Everything all right?
Oh yeah, everything's great. Sorry about that. I had some dust in my ears there for a second.
That's all right, fella. You work with the paper, you said?
Yeah, I do.
You able to publish articles, like if we were to produce the money to put an ad in the paper, is that something you could manage?
Yeah, certainly. That's right up my alley.
Well, shit, fella. Let me get your telegram.
Yeah, it'd be a
Let
pleasure.
me get how to contact you. And we gotta write it up then?
I could help you write it up if you like. It's
Right,
really up to you.
We're looking to put a personal in the paper there.
Okay, looking to put a personal ad.
That's right. What exactly is it gonna say,
I
McAllister?
haven't get the full fucking details over here. Something about a card theme to it. Something about like a King of Hearts looking for his, or a King of Diamonds looking for his Queen of Hearts. Something like that. Some romantic words, a telegram number.
All right, King of Diamond looking for Queen of Hearts. I will need that telegram number as well.
I ain't got no telegram number.
Fucking get one, all right? People know my.
Get one.
Go get
How
it,
do I get
damn.
one?
Come on, let's go.
Just speak to a gentleman in there.
I
He'll
didn't
be
know
able
I
to
had
tell
to have my own telegram. I thought I had the law telegram number.
Hey, fella in there. Hey,
Yeah, I'm ready.
hey, no, hey, stop sending that. I need to talk to you. This fella here needs a new telegram number. Could you send one out to the exchange and get him one of his own? Yeah, I'll wait a minute. All right, fella.
Yep, I'm
He
ready.
says he's got you a number. Just
Just slide it over in the piece of paper.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You don't need to know how to operate it. That's not important.
So I just read this whole thing. I don't gotta. Just the numbers I read.
The 2 letters in the front. It's not an abbreviation for nothing.
Okay. EX 817.
All right, EX817. Would you like to go ahead and write mine down real quick?
Sure, I'll write it down.
All right, my telegram is TF803. That's truly friendly 803.
What was your name again?
It's my name is Philip.
Philip. What was it? TF803.
And if you like, you can type up, a short draft of kind of like what you are trying to say. And I can, so basically the thing in the paper, we do have very limited space in between the columns. Even the space in between the letters I write counts. So, I may have to make revisions depending, but anything, the final draft I will send over to you for approval before I go about submitting that.
You know anything about gambling?
I do.
Or could you insert some sort of gambling terminology since we got a whole card theme going here?
Yeah, certainly.
Like
So,
looking for a relationship that's a winning hand or something like that?
play your hand at love, something. We'll work on it.
Telegram operator.
I'll put in the stop. Smokey used to put stop in all capital letters between every telegram.
Do you want to just leave your name as King of Hearts?
Right, just leave it as the King of Hearts. It's kind of like an anonymous sort of thing.
Certainly. Okay.
All right.
All right. And normally it would be it'd be $50, but since this is your very first inquiry, I'm just gonna waive that fee for you.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my pleasure. Is that all I can help you with today?
That's everything I can think of, right?
This is obviously you got to include that's a paid advertisement, but at the moment we would like to keep this anonymous and discretion-wise. We just refer to as the King of Diamonds.
King of Diamonds or King of Hearts?
King of Diamonds, us looking for a Queen of Hearts.
Oh, okay. King of Diamonds looking for a Queen of Hearts.
It's so strange, dude. We're not gonna be able to fucking.
All right, I will get that typed up and I'll send it over to your Telegram and just write back. Tell me if you like it, and if you do, it will be submitted.
All right, perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, partner.
Yeah, and may I have your name?
Name, Deputy Pop Sullivan.
Deputy Pop Sullivan. All right, well, I appreciate your time, Deputy.
Sullivan?
Yeah.
Sometimes I come up with asinine ideas that any other self-respecting lawman would talk me out of. We just went full send with it, I guess.
God forbid it's a good idea.
Every other lawman would chew me out. Come up with a million counterpoints as to why this is a terrible plan.
Fuck.
But What if this actually works?
If this actually works, I'm gonna lose my shit.
God forbid we think outside the box.
You're telling me that we have a chance to catch this person. A very real, tangible chance. And they don't want to do it, why? Because they have to spend 2 extra seconds talking to a newspaper person?
I'm sure they'd come up with some asinine thing about how many fake replies we'd get or how dangerous it is, blah, 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 blah. You know, I've been thinking,
right?
If I knew the telegram of any of these wanted people, I would reach out to them directly under the guise of another one of their...
I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about baiting them like that.
So, the injured person, that's,
Yeah, I think that's where they're going.
Right.
I mean, they put responding to it like responsible deputies.
Where to now?
I have no fucking clue. God, nothing's fucking happened. There's an injured man in Bayou Noir, probably bit by a fucking gator. Law here was so bored they were hounding over some poor man skulking around.
God forbid a man's walking around at night.
God forbid a man be nervous when 2 folk come riding up to him.
He's not wrong, man. He's not wrong. I close the door. He's not wrong, man. He's 100% right. Bayou Noir meaning the desert, according to Tip.
Caught up on the fact that that injured man was considered to be in Big Valley.
And who knows? Bayou Noir might mean the desert. For all we're aware of.
We got a tip saying that...
Less than a 10-second jog from the fucking edge of the shore.
We got a tip saying that there was a guy downed in Big Valley. We found him here. We got a tip that he was down in Big Valley. We found him right here, man.
I thought this was all West Elizabeth, but it turns out it's all Big Valley.
Apparently so. So is all this section Great Plains? All of that is Big Valley. All of this is the Heartlands.
How it works is the Great Plains goes until that border line there where it becomes New Austin, I guess. And everything west of that border is tall trees up until the upper Montana River.
Is this all Hennigan's Stead? This is all Cholla Springs. This is all Rio Bravo. This is all Gaptooth Ridge. Okay, so this is all Big Valley. That's the split right there. Okay, I see. You know, I'm kind of seeing the lines now. Do you see the lines between the Great Plains and tall trees? There's a big kind of dotted and dashed line.
Yeah.
I think everything to the right of that line is all Great Plains. Everything to the left is all tall trees.
So then you're saying, if you go up to Owengila and then go just south a bit, That little outcropping, that little road, that dead end road is in tall
That's
trees.
right.
Then.
That's right. That's in tall trees.
All right, I was just curious if that would be in tall trees.
Right, no, that would be in tall trees according to the geography, but I think according to the spirit of the location, I'd say
Tall
that's
trees.
no, I'd say according to the spirit of the
I'd say in
location.
spirit that is tall trees.
I said no, hold on, wait a minute. I'll say in spirit, is there any tall trees around? No.
I think they'd be in view if you just stood at the opening of that path.
That's right, but if you look, take a look at that path. I could only imagine that you could not see any tall trees in that little path.
Now, but I think if
I assume
if
even
a
if you
person
stepped
were to
out
be
of the path, you
injured
turned
down
right.
there, and someone were to shout out, they would say a fellow was injured in tall trees.
But I think, hold on. I think that the spirit, right, geographically according to the map, but in the spirit, I'd say that's its own location.
I don't know. I think if I were to think about that location, I'd say in spirit it's a little ravine in tall trees.
I'd say it's a small valley near Big Valley.
I'd say it's a small valley in the northern part of tall trees.
I'd even say that it's part of its own kind of mountain range.
And tall trees is practically reaching it.
But it is blocked by a big mountain range, however. Kind of isolating it, making it its own thing.
Well, if that dotted line to the north of it was, I don't know, south below that twisty, windy road, I'd say in spirit it's not tall trees, but
no, according to the map, and you got to remember, there's a thing called gerrymandering. But according to the map, tall tree does end right there. However, I think in spirit, I think tall trees would end right where the where the road first crosses the Upper Montana River. I'd say in spirit, that's where the tall trees ends.
well, you know, in spirit I'd say Big Valley doesn't go all the way down to Riggs, but I guess sometimes we're just wrong in spirit.
I think spirit's the only thing that matters.
I think that borders are important. And that these legal defining borders are what we should go off of and not how we feel about a situation.
Hey, listen, fella, you never know. One man's borders, right? One day there's borders. Next day, you got your own thing going on there.
Why don't we head up that way?
You're from El Paso, ain't you?
That's right.
That's right. Don't you remember the Alamo where they drew up new borders for Texas? That's the only thing that happened at the Alamo, nothing else.
Yeah, they shook hands.
They shook hands with the general.
Because they believed in spirit that Texas should go there.
That's right. That's
so
right.
Then they made it legal with
then
borders
they made
that
it.
are
Then they
defined.
made it official. Exactly.
Just like it's official now that that's tall trees, because they
No,
spirit
but listen.
they believed it was
But
tall
look.
trees.
But look. It's only a matter of time before these places get new borders.
No, I think they're set.
Look, if history has taught us anything, it's that borders are nothing to fight over.
And that once they're set, they're done.
That ain't true. That just ain't true. Once they're set, they're 100% up to negotiation. Every time. We were fucking arguing. Me and him were arguing whether or not LJ's camp
Because
counted
never-
as fucking tall trees.
Never has America and our history redefined our states. Borders have been perfect when it comes to our own intercontinental selves.
All right, hold on. Wait a minute. You say that. But don't you remember Virginia?
Nope.
Virginia was its own state back in the colonies. And then the West Side just decided, hey, you know what? Let's be West Virginia now.
Well, that
And
was
they
the
just
colonies.
became-
We weren't America yet.
No, that was after. That was afterwards. Also, they're not the third. They're the 13 settlements. Remember that. They're 13 settlements. I don't know what other word you used just now, but they're the 13 settlements. Look, Virginia, sometime in the last century, just decided that it wanted a west part to be separate for no reason.
They shook hands.
They shook. Oh, fuck.
Man, England had a lot of settlements over its time.
England, they were settling like crazy, and they were welcome everywhere they went.
I remember. Never mind.
Let's stop talking about this before we get fucking in trouble.
Yeah, but let's stop talking about this. Let's stop talking about this.
And I was just remembering when they traveled to Asia and shook hands with that monk.
I have no idea what he's referring to. Oh, is he referring to Gandhi?
What was the name of that monk again?
I don't know. I can't imagine it was overly significant if all they did was shake hands.
I have no
It's
idea
hard
what
to
he's
know
referring
what I know about history. Honestly, I'm stupider than I recall.
That's right. I think it might just be best if we focus on the future.
Where there'll be no wars in the near future. What would we fight over? Our borders are so defined and perfect now. Look, you can still see these nice tall trees about us.
I would say these trees aren't that tall compared to the other tall trees. I'd say these are normal-sized trees. I'd say these are normal-sized trees.
I would say I'm seeing some tall trees.
I do not think we should go in here, however.
Why not?
I feel like it's a dead
All right, well,
end.
you
know, this
wait
might be a
here, and
dead-
I'll go in then. And I'll tell you what the spirit of the place feels like, all right?
Listen, I think we should go
No,
back
wait
to the
out here.
strawberry.
I'll go have a peek around and tell you what the spirit feels like.
All right. Evening, partner. Evening, pilgrim. It's a dead end. The way you had it.
They're normal sized trees, man. They're not tall trees. They're not redwoods. Not an NPC, that was a player. Kind of mumbled something I didn't hear. It's only been a minute, man. So I had it up.
Well, aside from having a lovely retreat up there, I would say it feels pretty tall trees.
I don't know. I feel like the trees are of a different. Well, I'm looking right here. I can see it from right here. I feel like the trees are different size, consistency, color than the rest of the tall trees. I'd say it's a geographically separate area. It's a distinct biome.
You'd think that until Big Valley roams all the way down to the shoreline.
I don't. In spirit, it doesn't go that far.
In spirit, Big Valley roams anywhere there's a valley.
Are we in Big Valley right now? Is the question.
No. See, there's no cliff edge in that direction.
I see a cliff edge right over there. Across the river.
We're in Tall Trees, Little Valley.
I will 100% accept if the place was called Little Valley.
If it was Tall Trees, Little Valley.
If it was Tall Trees, comma, Little Valley, I would 100% accept that.
Just like Tall Trees, comma, Manzanita Pope.
That's right. Take a look. The trees are different consistency. You don't get tall trees until a little bit further down.
Listen, I've seen the massive redwoods you got over in California.
You ain't seen this
always
massive redwood.
surrounded. Shut the fuck up. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck is he going?
You know, from up here, I look left and I look right, and they just seem the same. They seem like the same biome.
Yep.
Go ahead, have a look left and have a look right.
I would not call this tall trees. Tall trees ends when the trees stop being tall. It's called tall trees, not small trees.
It's called Big Valley, not No Valley, yet there's no valley in some parts of it.
And that's why I don't think in spirit it should be called that.
In spirit, I think California should be North and South California.
Why is that?
I don't know, they just seem so geographically different.
You might be right.
What work is there to do, man? Somebody already saw the fucking tip, by the way. Somebody already read it. Those other guys are fucking sitting in town, man. Already ready.
You said this place looked like a pilfer?
A what?
The doctor's office here.
Right, looks like one of the cabinets was broken into.
You think maybe a stab victim wanted to take care of himself? It's been a long travel, so be disconnected entirely.
It's hard to say. There was no blood. Fella could have thought he could make a quick dollar. A few dimes.
Oh wait, isn't there? Yeah, there's a hitching post right.
Injured person around Grizzly's West. 2 responding officers.
Um,
Harley Bolton and Andrew Kennedy.
Of course.
Those motherfuckers, they found that person to buy you that fast, went immediately back to the station and grabbed the next fucking thing.
That means we have more time to go to Tall Tree.
And argue about the spirit of tall trees?
That's right. Argue about the spirit of the West. Where would you say the West begins and where the West would begin? Where do you think the West begins? You think the West begins everything everything west of Saint Denis is the West?
No, I think anyone who would come to that conclusion is insane.
Everything west of
Van
Horn, including Saint Denis, is the West.
And Butcher's Creek. That, you know, you take 3 steps out of Van Horn heading west, you're in the West.
I think a perfectly circular area around Van Horn is the West. You see that faint kind of dotted line around Van Horn? The West completely surrounds that.
Even if you go out on boat eastward, that's the West.
That eventually the East becomes the West. If you go east enough. Fuck, I keep...
No, I don't think the West starts there. I think everything south of the Lower Montana River is the West.
Everything south of the Lower Montana River. I think
Yeah.
everything west is Sisika.
So the only thing other than Sisika not west is that single poker boat?
That's right. I think if we're being serious, I think the West is everything past the Lower Montana River, right? And I think everything underneath the Upper Montana River, not including tall trees, is the South. And that includes roads and Saint Denis.
What the fuck is Tall Tree?
Tall trees is its own geographic location. It's an anomaly.
And within that
NPC?
anomaly of geographic location is Little Valley Tall Trees, its own geographic location.
That's right, Little Valley, Tall
At
trees.
least in spirit.
In spirit.
If someone told me they were gonna meet me on the south side of Saints Crossing, I would probably head out west.
Damn, dude, when
Man, we were so much closer to that fucking Grizzlies report. Fuck, man.
Nothing prevents us from going and also fucking looking at it.
You know what? I'm putting myself as responding.
We're responding to it now.
Yep.
We're gonna respond whoever gets it first.
All right, off I go.
All right.
We just lock this door in your face.
Didn't get to do it.
No. Don't forget to lock. All right, Grizzlies West. That's a whole fucking large area. They're probably on top of Mount Hagen.
They're gonna need some help then.
If we're going up to Mount Hagen, I need warmer clothing.
I don't think I have anything warmer. New LEO, man. This is Pop Sullivan. Grant, have a good one. Have a good one. Can of corned beef. I remade the outfit like 8 times with different hats. I wish I had a different hat, man. The hat's a little too big.
Well, this mountain is probably the most treacherous and dangerous area in all of Saints Cross.
That's good to know.
Have you found it before?
I have not.
I've been told it's ended an entire gang war somehow by killing every member of the gangs.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. Maybe it split under their feet.
Sucked them right inside like a volcano.
Maybe.
No, we have different hats. His is shaped different. Whew! I don't look too bad, man. On the horse.
Where do you think the local would assume Grizzlies West starts and ends?
Probably around Gap Tooth Mine.
Well, I suppose we're already looking there.
I think Grizzlies West. I think if we're going by borders, because it looks like it's going by borders. Where's the border of this one end? The Big Valley. So everything north of Wallace Station. Everything past Wallace Station, I would presume.
Yeah, we can head over by Cattail and
What's that sound?
I don't know. Could have been a Sasquatch.
Sam Squat's all the way out here.
I don't know about no Sam Squatch out here.
A Yeti or a Yeti?
Yeah, probably a Yeti.
You gotta be careful with them. They's covered in wrappings.
Could also be an abominable snow beast.
An abominable snow beast? An abominable little creature?
Ain't nothing little about them. On the hind legs, they're anywhere from 18 to 24 feet tall.
Right.
Well, head up along the river. There might have been some sort of wild water rafter who maybe got in an accident.
Possibly. Hello? Anybody around? Anyone about? There's a campfire over there. Hello, is anyone about? Hello? Well, that's just dangerous.
An unattended to campfire. I hate that. These people know respect. Maybe they fell. The cliff is a little steep around here.
What's that cabin down there?
Oh. Hello?
Hello? Anybody?
Anyone inside? Hello?
I checked the other door, it's locked solid.
Well, hopefully, whoever it was wasn't dragged into there. Follow that up. Boy, that could be anywhere up in the mountain, huh? Fuck.
So it really could be anywhere. Wow. All of that. Oh shit, it could be anywhere. I'm telling you right now, it could even be up in the snow. That's fucked.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna keep my guess simple and be hopeful. They're on the main path. Maybe they had a run-in with some wolves, got bucked off their horse and hit their head. If we're unlucky, they were climbing Mount Shaw and fell down a ravine. That's the thing. Pray for them that some locals find them before the hypothermia kicks in.
There he is.
That's cold.
It ain't marked on the map.
We're pretty new. Haven't even established borders yet.
How do you think that's gonna go?
I don't know. I read a sign there that said the population was only a single person, so
Do we know who?
no idea. It could be fucking anywhere. There's just Grizzlies West. The person who found them said that's all they could say. Grizzlies West. So indescript where they happen to be. Is that a wild horse?
See something?
I thought I heard a horse, but
Might just be ours.
okay, continue this way. I'm actually gonna pull out my fucking lantern now.
It's almost daytime.
Just keep my fucking hand warm.
Man, law's cool, dude. You just get like a bunch of stuff kind of just like thrown at you, man. I don't have to like wait for too long without anything to do.
Is anyone out here that needs help? Shout.
I don't seem to want to cross the water. Maybe the locals set up a boundary with them or something.
Maybe, but here, let's get further in town. Just be aware that they're out there. When we leave, we might have to deal with them. Hello?
Hello, anyone around?
Goddamn freezing my ass off. Is there someone up here? If you need help, shout, make yourself known. Hello, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anyone inside?
Looks like folks at least been traveling through the area. Like a pretty deep path going all the way to the ranch up in the north from here. Could be our guy.
Anyone inside? You think he'd go all the way up there?
Well, probably do us good to check.
What's to say the other fellas haven't found him already?
They might have.
What was that sound? Them dogs is barking. Put those shooters away.
Come on, we'll just have one right up there. It's not too far. It'd be a shame if we came all this fucking way, didn't do this extra 5 minutes of riding and missed it.
What business could someone have coming all the way out here?
Folks live out here, I guess. You know, fog gets so thick. Even if you're well traveled, maybe a rock or you can get covered.
Can't hear him. Something that always bothered me, man. Hearing people on horseback. It's the hardest thing in the world to hear somebody in front of you on horseback.
Oh, fuck!
Shit! Oh, hold on.
Hello? And I have no fucking clue where we are now.
That ain't good, is it?
Well, I could probably triangulate myself with our map and our surroundings if there's any
How?
notable landmarks.
I don't see a single damn landmark. I see a cliff and I see another damn cliff.
Well, we're probably in Big Valley then.
Oh, we ain't supposed to be in Big Valley. We're supposed to be in Grizzlies West. So as soon as we get out of here, the better.
Little trees.
I see somebody over to the right. You see him?
Hey, fella. You happen to come across any injured folk out here?
Not injured, no. Been riding around for a bit and I haven't seen anyone apart from a lady in that cabin up there.
In the cabin, huh?
Yeah, I think she's Laura as well. So, I don't think she's seen any injured folk around.
All right. If you see him, try to get him some help, all right? We got a tip. There's somebody injured out here.
Yeah, if I do, I'll probably bring him down to this cabin here.
Appreciate it.
Where you heading from here?
Fucking all over the place. I'm just looking around, really.
All right, well, if you, never mind. If you see him, try and get him somewhere warm quick and let us know. Send a tip line in to law.
Yeah, I'll do what I can, don't worry.
Appreciate it.
Christ, I need to dress a lot warmer.
I don't think he's going on a path. He just went up into the mountain.
You said there was a law woman down here. You think that's Kennedy?
I think it's probably Bolton.
Wait, is Bolton the Bolton the lady?
Yeah, Harley Bolton's the woman.
I thought Kennedy was the woman.
Hello?
Speckles, what's going on?
Anyone inside?
I'm gonna look through the window. Glass is frosted over from the snow. I'm gonna take another glance from one of these other angles.
Hello? Nope.
You can feel some of the warmth coming out of this window here. Somebody's been here recently. I like that. Dude. I love that,
Hello, can you hear me? Do you speak English?
Did you just see what I saw?
Nope.
I saw her walk out and then walk back inside really quickly.
That is what I saw. Let me just
all right, I was just making
close
sure.
the door. I don't want I don't want the heat coming out.
That's right.
Yeah,
Let's not disturb her.
She came out armed though, and then walked back in. Maybe she's putting her gun away because she realized we aren't here to do no harm.
She saw the badges on our chest. She realized who he is.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. When we came out this way, I didn't expect to run into an injured person. Never mind 2 walking, talking, living folk out in fucking Coulter.
I agree. I'm surprised there's anyone out here at all, ever.
Makes me curious.
Don't enter that barn. Apparently, the locks are busted. You go in, the lock's behind you.
Maybe they're waiting on someone to arrive or something. Give us some insight as to who might be missing. Where the hell did that fella go?
If he was smart, get out of the snow.
He went up that mountain.
Did he?
Yeah, he started just going up the mountainside.
We're gonna get a tip in about a half an hour.
When we're leaving, I'm gonna have a peek in that direction, make sure he's okay. Never seen anyone even attempt to climb it. You know, maybe she came out and all fussed because she heard people and remembered she forgot her shoes or something, you know, or her winter boots.
That's right, you don't want your toes freezing off, right? We're gonna wait here for her to get them shoes on.
I suppose. Ask her if she's expecting anyone to come visit.
There she is.
Howdy, ma'am.
Evening, miss.
You're wearing badges, but I didn't recognise you.
My name's Deputy Negan.
I'm Deputy Sullivan.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Deputy McIntosh.
Oh.
Deputy McIntosh.
Freya.
Oh, we were just responding on a tip that there's someone injured in the area. We were just wondering if you heard anything.
Do you know what? There was a lad that ran over that hill that way, not too long ago. He did shoot down some wolves though, and I helped him.
Was he covered in furs and masked up over his face?
Yes.
We ran into him.
You're not
built like a
expecting
mountain
anyone.
goat.
One at a time, lad. Sorry, I had no idea what you said.
I was just wondering if you were expecting anyone to come out this way.
No, I was just literally having a quick bite to eat before I come down and get on duty myself, to be honest. I stay here.
Lord knows what possessed you to make that decision, but I'll accept
Because
it.
it's far out of the way, and today I've had 3 visitors, which is hella surprising.
Hella surprising, dude.
We yeah, we don't come out here on pleasure, but the report said someone in Grizzlies West is missing, and as we found out earlier today, a territory like Grizzlies West extends all the way from the barrier down there to the Second A in Amberino, and
You
up.
are kidding.
That's all Grizzlies West.
Fucking hell. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, there's loads of wolves up this way, so it's really... It really is a guess. How long have they been calling for, do you know?
I believe,
Been a while now.
maybe 45 minutes. Good fucking chunk of time.
Well, I've been awake for maybe about 20 minutes. I haven't heard anything except the wolves, which were shot down over there.
Well,
But if you let me eat really quickly, then I could help you.
don't let us disturb your breakfast.
I shouldn't be too long. If you guys are staying up this way, I'll run into you.
Oh, then
Do
we'll
you need
slide
anything,
down. We're
by the
gonna.
way? I have supplies. Do you need food or anything like that? Medical supplies?
Could I ask you for some ammunition? We had a run-in with some wolves earlier, and I only carry a box with me.
Okay, what for? Pistol?
A handgun.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I can
using
give
a
you that.
Schofield department issue.
Hey,
Thank
bother?
you kindly, miss.
I'll give you a book.
We're probably not going to stay in the area much longer. We're going to head back through Coulter and down towards that abandoned mining camp, see if they're not in that area.
Aye, be careful. As you hit Coulter, there is quite a lot of wolves that are usually sniffing about that area.
That's where we ran into the first bag.
But I'll have a check on my way down to Strawberry.
Yeah. And God forbid we don't find them by then. We're going to climb Mount Sean and be the next pair of victims.
God, please don't say that.
Thank you for the ammunition, deputy.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Thank you, see you soon.
Let's go make sure Mountain Goat didn't fall and die.
Mountain Goat, dude. This is awesome, man. I'm fucking having a ton of fun, dude. Riding around with Box. Just looking for a guy.
Ridge right here that kind of looks like he just went up it.
He just went straight up this exact ridge?
Right here.
No fucking way he just went right up here. Well, look at that. Jesus Christ.
Horse don't like it.
Fire! Thank you for the follow.
Where the fuck did he go?
Maybe he was an apparition all along. The spirit of the Grizzlies West.
It's a large domain. Good. Nothing has like a.
I don't think I've ever
nice,
been in a
gentle
gang with him,
rainfall
man.
in a
I
frozen
fucking love this
country.
guy. He's one of my favorite guys. But I don't think I've ever been in a gang with him. Shit, I don't even think I robbed the bank with him before, man. Like, even he's not in my gang, but we just did a crime together.
It's fucking cold.
He's LJ's rival from the train. Fuck, what's his name? Not Antonio. Diego. And he's Male Jojo, and he's Hutch Vandal, And he was Joseph Shark, but I think he's deleted that character. The little butthole.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I'm just wondering how the fuck she has 3 people visiting her all the way out there in this godforsaken area. Who the fuck is coming up here?
I hear something to my left. I think.
Like a person calling for help?
Horse hooves. It could be the sound echoing, bouncing off the mountain. You know, it might have been the echo of the hooves.
Oh, he was Danny, man, King of Armadillo.
There's a road that goes this way. Should we check this way?
Have a look. I mean, you maybe heard us. Might as well have a peek.
Aaron, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I think we should just make it back to town, man. No, we're not finding this guy.
No.
Did they just say... Oh, are we on fucking water?
We're on water.
Christ.
Hello?
Jeez. Whew. Did it say, Grizzlies West Nexus?
No, it was just Grizzlies West.
That's fucked up. Hello, is anyone inside? This is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We're just investigating someone injured. What does that say?
Dear, the bunny and the owl do not seek, they only trust. They do not wish to be tested, nor to step on the land they have no place in. They wish to provide in the way of the cat did. The bunny and the owl only wish to help the deer. What the fuck is it?
It's a logic puzzle. You know a logic puzzle? It's like, hey, Julian only sits next to Sylvia. Sylvia is behind Jenny. Right? Where is Peter sitting? It's one of them.
I have no fucking clue what you're on about.
You never seen one of them logic puzzles? It goes, all right. Jefferson got a red apple. Johnny got a green apple. Julian has an orange.
Stop trying to climb the fucking tree.
I'm not even doing it right.
You've only confused me further.
It's a logic puzzle. Look, so it's like, all right. So.
Light steps.
So you get a bunch of gems, right? So the amethyst would be northeast of the topaz.
What?
No, but then you got to put all the gems in the right spot.
Who played the leader of the gang, the Lang Gang? That was Gooch. That was Gooch. He's not on the server anymore. I think he's playing GTRP.
Let's head back to town.
Yeah, we're gonna head back that way through the old mining camp on the west side.
I'll follow you.
There's a boat rental up ahead. We can buy a boat.
You're saying we got 2 horses in pristine condition.
I don't know about your
The temperature ain't too bad. The snow's not too bad. But we're gonna rent a boat.
God forbid I go rafting.
Why are we renting the boat? Where's the boat?
Too late, man.
I have no idea what's going on with Wallaby, man. Don't tell me anything going on with him.
Whoa!
I don't want to get mad at.
Okay. Careful.
It's a long white.
Yeah, they were. I think they were like the first criminals. They were like the first criminals on the server. They were like the people that like started criminality on the server.
McAllister, where's you at?
Right, then we, fuck, where the fuck did we go? Cross again, back to the other side.
David was robbed by them.
I think.
But they died within like a week or 2 of David being around. They were like executed. So I'm on the Wild RP wiki. What does it say in the Wild RP wiki for him?
Something ain't right about these wolves.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
It's like they're trying to herd us in a direction.
Come on.
We'll just go.
Wolves are glitched, man. Is there any entry for like Clayton or David Parker? I'd be curious if there was, man. I don't think there is. I haven't made it, so.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
Wolves. Wolves. Help me. Could I get a ride to a stable, please?
Yeah, partner, hop on up.
My name is Deputy Negan. This is Deputy Sullivan. We are out here looking for an injured fella.
It could be me. some locals brought me up to the top of the gorge.
Oh, fuck.
Where you
He just
you have
lost
any
all his
idea
shit.
where they might have found you?
I was not much north of Cattail Pond.
Hell, we searched that area.
And the locals, I think they must have brought me up here. Thank you.
What's your name, fella?
Dr. Gladstone.
Don't worry, you're in safe and capable hands now. We'll get you down to town. Strawberry, maybe? What's closest?
I ain't sure either, Strawberry or Valentine.
Over this ridge one leads back to Cattail, and then that's just head over to Wallace and into Valentine.
We found him, man. We actually found him. Fuck.
Wolves got you over near Cattail?
I would have been some way north of there, but only just in the snow.
Where you are?
I was just north of Cattail just as it started to snow. And that's where the wolves got me. I jumped up some rocks, and the wolves just kept coming after me up the rocks.
And we must have just missed you or something. We were over in that direction maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
I probably woke up in the shelter at Spider Gorge 10 minutes ago, so yes. Sounds like it.
Said you was a doctor, a medical doctor.
I've recently come to the crossing, but I have registered just today with the medical staff. But I'm a doctor of the mind, you see, a psychologist.
Lord knows we need a few of those around here. Judging by some of the caliber of people I've met.
I was talking to Deputy Shaw earlier on today, and he said the same.
Ironic, he can heal others but not himself.
How much did you end up losing there, friend?
Is that a Star Wars?
Oh, not too much. Just a fishing rod and some bait. Luckily, my weapon was on my horse.
Oh, lucky.
Hopefully, someone's handed my horse into the stable.
What kind of horse was it?
A grey Breton.
Sullivan, we on the road to Valentine. Where the fuck are we?
We're going south, I reckon.
Like I said, safe and capable hands. It's not most knowledgeable fucking hands.
I'm going exactly towards Valentine, by the way. Downhill is always south, right? Shit, I thought that was a trail. Oh, it was a trail. Is it? Damn, Valentine's dead, dude. Look. Dead Valentine, man. This is a law character? Yeah, this is law, man. I'm a deputy. Deputy Pop Sullivan.
Yeah, it's not a great outcome. Let's get you off this horse.
We just,
Shot
we
See
just
if I
searched
can't get
for a
some
guy up in the
doctor out
snow.
here.
Thank you.
No medical on duty. Ah, perfect.
Have yourself a seat for now. Gonna write a telegram to them, see if they can get someone out here to have a look at you.
Oh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Check out. So I have to tag where we found the fingerprints, but I don't know how to do that. I think McAllister is doing that. How did I feel like they had like a thing here. How did they get this? Did they just copy it? I guess they just copy pasted it. Oh, wait, there's tags? I guess evidence tags. Okay. That's not the shop. Item tags. 2 item tags. Okay. This is new. Okay. I guess I'm taking this back. Okay. Right tag description. Cancel. Hold on. So I'm figuring this out right now. I have no idea how this works. Okay, so they tagged. PE4. What is PE? PE. I'm just gonna do PE5 and PE6. Okay. Let me see how they did their tags one more time. Fuck. Okay. Physical evidence. Okay. PE5 found in circle of carts. Found in circle of wagons. Amongst blood. Circle of wagons amongst blood.
Yes. Well, I'll give it 5 or 10 minutes just sitting here, perhaps, and then I'll. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll go and lie my head down and in the hotel.
I mean, you're free to go and lie down and find a doctor when you can reasonably find one and take a look at that. Meantime, at least bandage you.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I guess I have to
Dr.
put that.
Gladstone. That's it, yes.
ID PE5. It says F here. I guess he misdid it once and then he just kept it. Circle on blood, circle of wagons amongst blood. Uh 69478. Okay. And then let's pull out the other one.
We got a rustler.
I gotta tag some things.
All right, well, when you're done with that, a fellow was spotted rustling pigs at Flatneck Station.
Alright, I feel like this is really complicated
Slick back,
now.
shoulder length, black hair, dark gray leather jacket, gray trousers, black
Around
bandana with eye things over face, brown horse, rustling pigs.
around circle of wagons. Uh, 69479.
All right. Flat neck, you said?
That's right. We're dealing with a genuine rustler. Scum of the earth. Black hair, mask with the eye things on it. I guess she means goggles. A gray coat and gray trousers. Latino accent. Now, folks nowadays, they don't have the same commitment as the old rustlers. I doubt they're going all the way to Strawberry to try and hide their deeds.
Where do you think they're headed instead?
I imagine they probably brought them here. Valentine.
We would have seen it, right? As he was coming into town.
Who knows? Now remember, rustling ain't a particularly violent crime as much as it is a disgusting one. Ain't no need to shoot this fella. Just try and ride him down until he gives up.
Be careful. Rustlers is real dangerous people. Don't underestimate them.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't letting him anywhere near me if his hands aren't up. Rustlers are quick with the knife. I don't normally carry my rifle on me, but it's for scumbags like rustlers. I'll at least make sure it's loaded before I put it in the rifle. Only 2 pigs. Or 3 pigs, thank God. Say we've only managed to save half the flock.
What'd that make you think, Dan? You think the fella took what he could carry and went off?
My guess. I'll see if I can't find any traces of blood or maybe a fingerprint.
You sure it's at Flatneck Station?
I'm positive.
Whoever this fella is must have got real lucky the rain came in. Washed away any blood might have been out there.
Alright, let's see. You just butchered a pig and you gotta get out of here quick because the local guards are gonna gun you down. Where do you take this pig? You ride it across barge and go to Strawberry? You ride it up the rails and take it to Valentine and risk getting seen? Or do you take it all the way to Butcher's Creek where you know they won't ask any questions?
Butcher's Creek sounds like it'd be the one. Then again, it's a lot further. If we're gonna make a decision, we gotta make one now. That way the fella don't have time to run away.
There's also, he could have taken it across Bard's Crossing and to East Landing. That's another place that people like to go where they don't ask questions.
Make a call.
I'm choosing thieves.
All right. Oh, there's no road up here.
I don't know the train schedule well enough. We get caught halfway across.
Well, take it out of the way.
I never want to go on train tracks unless it's like a big fucking deal. Daybreak, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the follow, Daybreak. Hey, what's going on?
I mean, they probably don't just take it straight into town, right? Ain't no butcher gonna be fooled that it's a wild pig. They'd have to go to one of the less reputable ones.
You're positive?
I ain't positive. The butcher and Strawberry was paid off by these damn rustlers. These guys, they don't got moral compasses. They're butchers. Back in Roman society, they were the lowest of the low. And they hold that resentment forever.
I heard that the Indians that live on the subcontinent of India.
I mean, yeah, where else would they be?
That's right. That the Indians, they have, their butchers ring a bell whenever they enter into town. They're kind of like somewhat exiled people. They only come to town to sell their meat.
You gotta be one disturbed, fucked up individual if what you want to do for a living is cut up animals.
I'm trying to remember what the thing I'm thinking of is. Is it the Agori? I'm not sure what it is. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Oh, did I just canonize a caste system thing? Fuck. Whoops.
It's too dangerous for just two of us to ride.
And then they shook hands.
Landing, but after he finishes selling his kill, probably come out this way. I get the sneaking suspicion, though, I chose wrong.
As long as you made a decision, right? Make a decision even if it's the wrong one. Evening.
Oh. Howdy, fella. What is up with an absurd amount of people just walking away when I greet them?
I want to wear something cooler.
That skinned, headless animal standing up like it was alive there was just horrific. Man, you see those every once in a while. It's a disturbing sight. I've never noticed that it says hotel in big
I think it
bold
just went to
letters right
Rhodes.
Well, if what I was being told the other day is correct, law don't go down the roads too much anymore. If someone's going around saying that, fellas might be emboldened to go there.
You're already emboldened enough to hit Light next station, right in the middle of the open. Yeah, sure, it was raining. It was raining and dark. It's probably the best time to do it. Animal. Animals killing animals and selling them to other animals. Fuck. Fuck. We've been a day late and $1 short on every fucking case we've been on. That injured folk got his stuff taken off him. Can't find the Queen of Hearts. Can't find the 2 Emerald Ranch brawling bastards. And now we got a swine rustler. Get yourself a real damn horse.
I need a little bit more money before I can do that. I'll get paid soon enough.
Gonna get paid pennies unless we solve a case. We got a quota to reach.
Is that how it works around here?
I had to write tickets for a few months because I wasn't solving enough cases. I had to write a certain amount of tickets, or else they'd let me go.
You know, back where I'm from, You solved the case when you solved it and your motivation was helping people.
Money's motivation. Out here, every one of these sheriffs will fill your ear with tales about how they do it for the people and for good, blah, blah, blah. But they'll also all accept that bigger paycheck. If I ever got promoted, God forbid I do, the only reason I'd be doing it is for a bigger pay.
Lawman.
I was gonna check to talk to the telegram man, but I realized I don't need to do that.
Lawman for 2 days, more money in the bank than Clayton ever had. That's true, man. Clayton was always poor, dude. He was in severe debt.
I'm heading out to Armadillo.
Where's that at?
Home. Out west.
Good luck.
So long, partner. Don't get yourself killed.
Try not to.
What horse is that? Shitty horse. Hungarian half-bred. Dame, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I bet Clayton's debt never got near to Wallaby's debt. No, never got near to Wallaby's debt, but Wallaby also robbed people, which is how you get lots of debt quickly. Clayton would rob people, but I'd never actually take stuff off of them. I'd take like $20 max off of them.
Or even
Hello.
Dallas, what's going on?
I say, constabulary, I put an ain on him before about a dastardly big rustler up a flat neck.
We investigated it. Gentlemen seemed to have been gone by the time we went there. We went to the butchers around the area. Did you see if he went in a specific direction?
No. The little tank was still slaughtering the poor little piggies when I was there. But I gave you his description. He was
we saw that.
Yes, I had a bit of a Latino stroke Hispanic type sounding voice.
That's good to know. We'll be able to identify him a little bit
hopefully.
easier from that.
And then strike him up, constable. Give him the rope.
Well, we'll give him whatever this county deems as acceptable. I can promise you that.
I could make a eunuch out of him, sir. I'm quite a deft surgeon.
For a fella to be rustling cattle, rustling pigs, I figure he already is a eunuch.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Anyway, diddle pip, old chap. Have a good day, constable.
You as well.
It's around 70 to 80K? That's fucking insane. That's insane, man. I think the most debt I ever had was like 16K.
Shit. Man.
Every crime that we responded to, we were one step behind, dude. Every crime we responded to, we were one step behind. Fuck, man. I liked it, man. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I had fucking fun, man. I feel like my character's not old enough, but he looks old, but he doesn't look old enough, but he looks too old at the same time.
Well, I got this morning. These old low down
Nia.
yes, I this morning. These old low down.
So, one thing I want to, so this is something I realized, as Carnes, man, and something I stopped doing, because I used to do this as Clayton. But, scenarios that don't really go anywhere, man. Those, I think that's the most draining thing about being a lawman, man. I don't know. I haven't like had to argue with somebody in the cells. Maybe that is, but a scenario that just doesn't go anywhere, man. Those are rough as a lawman. I think walking into an active scenario, even if you don't get the guy, is awesome. But like a scenario where you just show up, you have to like write a fucking report. You have to tag all your evidence and shit like that. Those are fucking draining, man. Who hasn't kidnapped Dad, man? They tried banning me from the train line. I said, dude, who hasn't kidnapped Dad? Come on, let me on the train. He said you had a good point. He said you got a good point. All right, come on. I think that's with everybody but Law. What do you mean? Come on, who hasn't kidnapped Ed? Come on. Kidnapping Ed. Everybody, dude, even the Law kidnaps Ed, man. Come on. I'm gonna kidnap Ed as soon as I see her. Even Ed kidnaps Ed, man. Come on. Let's log off behind a fucking box. Yeah, that's the lead to closure, man. That's the lead to closure. I think investigation's cool, but it needs to have. I think everything needs to have a conclusion. I think everything needs to have a conclusion in mind. I get. Oh, it sent me off duty. I get people leaving details behind because they want to like give the Law something to investigate. But if there's no actual conclusion to it, right? It's rough. Am I going to be able to change my character, or am I going to get a black screen? Guess I'm getting a black screen. No, even in the past, man, there could be details that like didn't lead anywhere. I would leave details, and I realized that some of the details I left, It let somebody know that there was a crime. It let somebody kind of vaguely know. But it didn't really lead to a conclusion, man. I did that, I did that. So I get the frame of mind, man. You want to like leave stuff for the law? The cigarette butts are really funny, man. I always think those are the funniest. I think the camp's just gonna be empty, man. Bucks. Bucks, what's going on, man? What's going on? Thank you, man. That was awesome, dude. This reminds me of Frank Griffin's hideout in the series Godless. Man, I love this hideout, dude. It's such a, I need to change the music. It's such a community hideout, right? It's such a community hideout. I'm gonna check my telegrams. I don't think anyone else is around. Fuck. This is Clayton? No, this isn't Clayton. This is LJ. Little Jimothy. Coming out of his little camp in Little Valley. Imagine LJ woke up one day, went to cook some meat, only to find out there's a very interesting single muddy boot print in the middle of the camp. That was a player. That was a player horse. No one. It's Little Valley, guys, right next to Big Valley. Little Valley in Big Valley. That's Big Valley, man. I don't care what anyone says. That's Big Valley right there. This is not a road. Wasn't Little Valley the place in Land Before Time? I wouldn't be surprised, man, if there were some little dinos there, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Ba 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 ra, ba 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 ba. Why is this place not called Tall Trees, man? If that was Tall Trees because the trees are tall, the trees are just as tall right here, man. It's the spirit. It's the spirit. Tall Trees ends when the trees stop being redwoods. Little dinosaurs in their little valley surviving their little extinction event. Just like the dinosaurs were wiped out, man. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen to all of us when the cycle ends. A little meteor, man. It could be a little meteor, a little flood, a little global economic collapse. It could be anything, man. Hey, man.
Hello, LJ, you okay?
I'm alright, man. I'm alright.
Good. What have you been up to?
What have I been up to, man? Nothing, man. I'm relaxing.
Okay, good. That's
What
all that
about
counts,
you? What
really.
have you been up to?
Well, you know, slaughtering cats.
Slaughtering
hunting
cats, man?
Yeah, hunting bears. Saving the crossing one night at a time.
Well, I heard cats are dangerous, man, especially if you're trying to keep tuna from them.
Well, it's a good job I wasn't using tuna. I was using my bolt action.
Looking for you. Pearlie's been asking me to get in contact, so if you got a chance... Oh, I already saw that.
You could take up all the space, LJ, or... We should...
God forbid, man, you just slide in a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah. I was going to do a mother joke then, but I decided not to.
I woke up from my nap, and there was a group of folks hanging out at the camp. There were 6 of them and 1 of me, so there wasn't much I could do. They're the ones stealing.
Right. Please be safe. You have a pleasant evening, LJ. Jiddle pip.
All right, man. Me and Jojo caught the imposter going to camp with a Nola on the back of his horse. We tried to stop him and he ran. We caught him and brought him back to the camp. I tried getting the information out of him, but I'm convinced he thinks he's the real LJ. He even has scars in his legs, but they didn't look right. Oh, man! That makes sense, dude. That makes sense. There's a guy who's so obsessed with little Jimothy. He sees little Jimothy and he goes, man, I want to be a local figure like little Jimothy, like local figure little Jimothy. Oh, that makes, all right. A fucking stalker admirer ran into your imposter. Me and Eli questioned, didn't hurt him. He happened to know a lot of stuff that you know about us. Didn't have the scars on the legs. Urgent. LJ imposter shot Juniper and tied up Deputy Sand and Valentine and rode out of the town screaming, I am little Jimothy. Deputies questioned me and Jojo and Strawberry, and Peaches was snooping, and as soon as we mentioned we think we know who the imposter is, she bolted for the telegram office. We think. She also knows where we live because she was on the horse with James Kelly when they found it, and I ran into him. Laura hunting for the imposter. Stay safe. Fraser, I wanted to know if I could have a talk to you about some possible business and other suspects. When was this? This was yesterday. YD718. Let me know when you're around and we can talk. KE16 Jimothy SI011. Did you recognize the people? Send. Matt got released. Dude, doesn't that make sense, man? Little Jimothy has gotten so popular and so well known in the local area that somebody wants to be little Jimothy. That makes sense, man. That makes you know what? That actually, I think that might make more sense than it's me doing it at night. Just by a hair, just by a little bit. I should message Eli. What is it? HP 707. That actually makes a lot of sense. a lot more than it was just Edwin the whole time. There's probably lots of people who want to be me. I don't blame them. I would want to be me too.
Let me on. Let me on.
Horse is fucked. Yeah, horse is fucked. Okay. Jimothy is the Crossing's Diogenes. If I wasn't Alexander, I would want to be Diogenes. If I wasn't Diogenes, I'd want to be Diogenes too. Now get the fuck out of my son. Man. So, I'm trying to think. What do we do? Should I wait like a little bit, man? I was just gonna check my telegrams and log off. Oh, bro, I'm not fucking... Dude, I'm not Pop, dude. I can just get on whatever horse I want and just ride away. I'm not Pop, man. I can just get on whatever horse and ride away. Oh, I got a telegram. It messes me up that the new points are right here on the side. You have to go up to the thing. That's messing me up, man. I'm used to it being in the middle. That'll take some adjusting. That's cool. It makes more sense, though. Dude, I have a crazed stalker, man. Does Wild have a system to be able to stable and keep wild horses? I think that's something they were planning on. I don't know if you can do it. You can exchange deeds now, thankfully. Bat, I'm awakening roads. I don't know what Matt's telegram is. IF340. Headed to Rhodes. All right, so let's go to Rhodes, man. We'll meet up with Matt. I'm trying to think. So just it was some fucking random guy that was obsessed with me, man. That's fucking amazing. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense, man. It was just somebody that really wanted to be me. I was saying often imitated, never replicated. Deadeye Matt. Think of all the crimes we can now commit with plausible deniability. That's right. I can do whatever I want and just claim that it was some fucking lunatic doing it as me. But I don't want... So now it's hard, man, because now... Because I want the recognition for my own crimes. What if they do something, like, really heinous? Like, they fucking stab the bathhouse again, and now I'm blamed for that. How are they, like, at a certain point, are they just gonna arrest both of us and give us both the same charges? I can now claim the cool ones as me. I should have claimed the bathhouse one, man. Oh, wrong way. Can't wait until you meet him. He's gonna try to take my face and wear my face or something. I didn't shoot Juniper, but I did shoot Sab. You know what? Remember, guys, remember when we couldn't successfully do that thing? I think that was the fake LJ, guys. If people sound impressed, it was me. I want to start like randomly claiming some as mine. I think that's fire. Now I'm really muddying the waters. Wait, hold on, let me ask. Did you like it or did you hate it? That was the fake LJ. That wasn't me, man. That wasn't me, man. That was the fake LJ. Dude, man, look. Wallaby, the guy that shot you, that was the fake LJ, man. That wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking. That was the fake LJ. I would never. I would never. Are you sure it was me, man? I hear there's a fake LJ running around. Was it fake LJ that robbed me the other night? It might have been, dude. Were you impressed? Did you enjoy it or did you hate it? If you hated it, that was the fake one. That wasn't me.
That wasn't me.
But if you enjoyed it, that's a different story. That's a different story. Maybe I was there. Dude, I can dress up as I can do crimes as LJ. Go around screaming, I'm little Jimothy, I'm little Jimothy. And I can fuck. I can really muddy the waters, man.
I'm little Jimothy, I'm little Jimothy.
I could really fucking muddy some waters, man. Oh my god, if I send Eli out dressed up as the fake LJ and I have him do something really fucking heinous, do you think that I could get away when it comes back to me? I can go, hey man, that wasn't me, that was the fake LJ. That was the fake LJ, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's this fucking lunatic going on. There's a fucking lunatic going around stabbing people. That wasn't me. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. That is a good idea. Half the crossing will be fake LJs by the end of the month. Damn right. Damn Skippy. Can I start saying damn Skippy? Damn Skippy. That's kind of fire. If you heard some dude go, just drop a damn Skippy right on your chest, would you think that guy was really cool? Take into account that this is the year 1901. You are a guy walking around in the year 1901. And you hear this guy come up to you and say, "Damn Skippy." I'm gonna start saying it. I'm saying it. I'm gonna start saying it. Damn Skippy. That's it, man. That's the one. That's it. Matt, I'll be at the Irish Cavern. So after you went to bed the other night, Ariel and I were talking, a group of people wrote in. It was that fella Bishop with a group of his friends. He claimed he was just showing the camp to some people. When they saw us there, they left really quickly, and I got the impression that that wasn't why they were there. The next day, I found 6 people hanging out at camp, one of which I recognize as one of the people that came up the night before with Bishop. Who the fuck is Bishop? Strawberry. I'm in black. I'm in Rhodes. Oh, Bishop. Bishop. Oh, man. He's that guy that pulled the gun in the tent. Oh, fuck. He's back to claim it, man. He's back to claim the place. Is Bishop the guy? It's gonna be a fucking... He's gonna... Is that the fake LJ? Is Bishop the fake LJ? He saw... He got a little taste of what it was like to be Little Jimothy. And then Little Jimothy wronged him, and now he's forever holding a grudge. Oh, that's it, man. That's the story. It was Bishop the whole time. Fuck. That makes sense, dude. We solved it, guys. Fuck. Full circle, man. That's a callback and a half. This character is 100% a self-insert character, and every criticism I hear of this character, I take 100% personally.
I didn't pull out the telegram to give to you. Hi, LJ.
Afternoon, everybody.
Afternoon.
Doing good?
I met a fella yesterday.
Why'd you say
in
yeah,
Saint
like
Denis.
you're questioning my doing good? You know what? Actually, I'm doing awful. I'm doing terrible. I was lying. You met a guy in Saint Denis?
Yeah, that's right. He said he got arrested for impersonating you. Said that
Oh,
he was
actually,
falsely...
yeah, I saw that.
So I heard that. So you guys know. Let me fill you in on what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So there's been a guy going around dressing up as me and pretending to be me. At first, we had all these ideas, right? I thought, you know, everyone was saying, oh, it's Eddie. Everyone's saying, oh, it's the Taylor from Saint Denis. It's this guy. It's that guy. I was thinking it was me doing it in my sleep. My subconscious had manifested into a different personality, of course.
Lord.
But it was a crazy fan of mine, man. The whole time.
Yeah.
It was a guy that wanted to be me.
Was he running around like claiming to be Boondocks Gang? Was he?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
And this whole time, man, it was this guy who really just wanted to be me. And can you blame him? Really?
No.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not in line to be you, but that's
You
all
are
right.
a local figure.
That's right. I'm a local figure. Not everyone in the
Mhm.
crossing's a local figure.
True enough. Huh?
Well, this fellow wanted to meet with you. He gave me his telegram number. I was gonna rip it out of my telegrams in there. He said he was falsely accused, but he wanted to meet with you. But I guess that
He was
settles it, and you don't need
wait,
it.
he was falsely accused of pretending to be me?
Yeah, he got arrested for it.
But,
Yeah, I saw
but he
when
was
I was
pretending
leaving,
to be
Jessica, I
me.
saw somebody going in that
Well,
looked
he
like
said
you.
that he wasn't, and that he wanted to clear things up with you. But it sounds like you met the person who was.
No, I haven't met him. I just got a telegram about
all
that.
right. All right. Do you want the telegram I have then?
Sure, man. We'll meet up with this guy.
Yeah, let me go down and grab it. I'll be right back. Or you
Okay.
can come with. Either way is fine.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, so this fella says that he was...
Says what?
Says that he was arrested and that he wasn't acting like you and that he wasn't impersonating you, and I would have a hard time believing anybody might think it's you, so it's actually pretty ridiculous that he was arrested at all. He looks nothing like you.
I got a telegram from Eli and Jojo, and they said that they caught the guy. They interrogated him.
Oh,
Or
really?
questioned him a little bit. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So this guy, he doesn't look anything like me.
No, not a damn thing like you. And I think we might be talking about two different people.
We're not. Listen, there's one LJ, and there's one fake LJ.
Okay, 3 different people. LJ,
There's not
fake
3
LJ.
LJs. There are not
No,
3.
no.
That's too many LJs.
Oh, the world wouldn't be ready for it, would it?
No, one's enough. One's too much already.
I agree. Well, it would
Hi,
be...
you agree? Oh my God.
Could you imagine? There'd never be a president.
I like the current guy so far.
He's all right. All right, so... It's you, fake LJ, and then arrested LJ.
Wait, hold on. What?
Well, it's you, and then the fake LJ that they interrogated, and then the LJ that I met that was arrested for being LJ.
That's too convoluted, man. I think it's simpler if I was just doing this with a split personality that manifested.
Really, it would be, wouldn't it?
Listen, we gotta
You do have
do
a
the.
fan base now, don't you?
Apparently.
Maybe I should become a fan of yours.
You should
Run
be. You should-
around in
I
a
have a-
salmon-colored shirt.
That's right. I have a newsletter that I send out every week, but I only send it. I send it to only my fans.
Oh, all right. Fan mail, all right.
It goes only to my fans.
Wait, shouldn't you be getting the fan mail?
No. It's my newsletter that I send out to only fans.
It was quite interesting. I ran into this fella and I was just talking to him and he said he just got out of prison. I said, for what? He said, for impersonating a fella named LJ.
That should be a hangable offense, by the way.
For just you or anybody?
No, for anyone impersonating me.
There you are.
There it is. The impersonator. He spelled that wrong. Please send me anything about LJ. I'm not seeking him out for revenge. I just want to have a word. That's not fucking foreboding.
Yeah, not at all, is it?
Not at all. That's not foreboding.
I didn't even send him a telegram back, so do with it what you would will.
Okay, I'll send him a telegram right now.
All right.
CT816.
You know, you don't need that light out to see. There's plenty of light in here.
It's a little shady in this spot. I just needed to write a little better. Look, I use a quill pen. I have to heat up the tip of the pen.
All right, was that a gift from one of your fans, fancy man?
God forbid a man just wants to treat himself.
Oh,
Well, hello.
are either you guys law?
No.
Oh, fuck. All right. God damn it.
What's the matter?
You know who the Red Stag is?
Nope.
No.
Oh, fuck. All right, they just kidnapped my friend.
Send a
Oh.
tip in. Oh.
The Red Stag. Anita, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, Anita. Hey. It's always nice to meet a fan. I'm in Rhodes right now. Yeah, I hear you're looking for me. It's always nice to meet a fan. I'm in Rhodes right now. You know, they say flattery, they say imitation, flattery. What is that fucking quote? You know, they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. That's an Oliver Wilde or Oscar Wilde quote, man. That doesn't exist yet. All right, send him a telegram. Did you? Fuck. My TeamSpeak crashed. I need a blue. What's going on? Thank you for the 9 scoops. Did you send a telegram about that guy's friend being kidnapped? He didn't?
He said that he did from Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear him say that.
The Red Stag. You ever heard of him?
I don't believe I have. The Red Stag.
I am so sick of anything being named Red. Red Lion, Red Stag, Red Lance Company. It's
What are
not very
those?
original, is it? The Red...
What are
oh,
the
where
first
was it,
two?
the
I don't-
Red
I-
Hoods.
The Red
they're
Hoods?
like...
No, it was the Red Hoods. It was the Red...
Was it the Bloody Hoods? Red Hoods? Bloody Hoods.
It was the Red Hoods. It was the Red
Mm.
Hoods, and it was the Red and Yellow Water Company. And
Yeah,
it
you're
was-
right. Red Water Company.
That's right.
I say we ban the word red and the color
Wasn't it-
red. I say
wasn't-
we ban it.
Wasn't the saloon in Valentine called the Red Lobster for a little while?
It's the Red Lion. The Red
That's the Red
Lobster.
Lion?
Yeah. Although I do enjoy Red Lobster quite a bit.
Yeah, real quick, see if Mr. Flood's down there. 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna follow
Okay,
Matt.
I appreciate you.
That's always good, man. Matt, I appreciate you too.
I appreciate you as well, LJ.
Good. He just got me in the mood to say that to somebody.
Oh, that's good, I guess. Heard Dahlia or Eli today, have you?
I got a telegram from Dahlia. I got the telegram from that guy. It said, hey, I'm always excited to meet a fan. I'm in Rhodes right now. Come on down.
Oh, that's good. He might come over here. Dang it, I don't see Mr. Flood. How's he never around here?
Damn. I like these guys a lot. I want to
to
ally with these guys
I can't
hard.
seem to do it because he's never around.
So that we can actually have real allies. They seem like
Dahlia
really
talked to you
dependable.
about yesterday,
and also,
by the
like, really
way.
cool too. She mentioned in the telegrams that there's people at the camp. She mentioned Bishop. Is that the Bishop that we brought up there and then we promptly
That's
kicked
what
out?
she said. Yeah, that's what she said.
You know,
Look at something
Jade
here.
was floating around the idea that it might be 3 imposters. You don't think
3?
You don't think Bishop's imposter me? He got one little taste of what it's like to be little Jimothy.
I don't
and
know.
now, and now he wants to become me, man.
I don't know if Bishop has the capability of impostoring you after meeting him, to be honest.
No, but look, he's not doing a good job because no one believed that it was me. So he's obviously doing a bad job.
I don't think it was him that, because I saw the man, one of the men, well, I guess one of the men that was imposter. When I left Sisika yesterday, he was coming into Sisika.
That's
They
the guy I'm
arrested him.
telegramming. That's the guy I'm
Yeah, I
telegramming.
think that's probably, yeah. We have a theory on that because Dahlia has a story.
What's the
on
story?
something. All right, well, I guess I'll tell it. So she woke up yesterday, she went out mining, and she came back to the camp when she heard some noise, and she noticed the man, you know, looked just like you on the ground in front of your tent. And so she real quickly looked around for medical supplies, and of course, you know, the half-wit's been stealing from us, so
right.
we don't have any there right now.
Let's go check
and
telegrams.
Well,
look at that clean fit.
She just real hurriedly, because she's in a hurry, picked him up and put him on her horse and started heading to Strawberry. About halfway there, Law ran into her and asked her, you know, where'd you get did you get that man from the camp? Which was very odd, because they specified the camp. Yeah, they specified the camp.
Whoever's going around telling Two Snakes gang that it was.
Well, I'm not even sure about that. My theory, honestly, is somebody dropped the man there because he was all beaten up and had a rock shoved in his mouth.
Somebody beat him up?
Yeah, beat him up and dropped him there at the camp, and then went and told Law that he was there. So I have a feeling that was a plant of some sort.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a story because the Law knew that he was up at that camp. They must have gotten a telegram or something that said there was a man specifically at the camp, because, you know, that was, you know, beat up or something, because they were heading right there. They stopped Dahlia, so Dahlia and another lawman went into town, I guess, and they told Dahlia to wait at the office. And they questioned her about everything about the camp, who slept where,
KL675.
you know, who was all up there. They knew most of it because we had, you know, different things up. And Didi had just left some things for some people to get whenever they, you know, got to camp and woke up. So they pretty much knew everything.
I'm
So, I
on
mean,
Rhodes. Macintosh.
That being said, if we do a job and we get away, but they know it's us, we can't go to the camp to hide away.
That was the fastest burning of a camp ever, man. Such a perfect one too.
And
Look, we couldn't have used hiding for too long, right? Hiding only gets you so far. That's why we've been talking about fortifying the spot, the spot, right?
Yep. It's just one thing. I mean, if any of us get caught or something and get wanted, we just gotta stay away from the camp, pretty much, for a little bit. That's all it's gonna have to be, or at least be very careful going there. But no, but my theory is that somebody specifically telegrammed Law that there was somebody injured at the camp, because they were going right for it. Like, they weren't going to Tall Trees, they weren't going to Big Valley. They were going for the camp. Is that?
So you think somebody beat him up, put him in the camp,
beat him up, put him in the camp, and then
and then sent Law up there to frame us for beating him up?
Either that or try and draw heat off the other imposter, I guess.
There's multiple imposters now.
Very strange.
There's multiple.
more.
Right. There might be a few imposters among us.
No, there's not multiple. It's just the Law fucked up.
Imposters among us.
Maybe we should just embrace it and everyone should do it.
Well, everyone dressed up as LJ?
Like LJ? Yeah, why not?
No.
No.
Yeah.
God
And then
we should
we'll-
do a whole
and then-
team
and
where
then
we
we'll
all stand up and go,
mix
oh yeah,
together.
I'm LJ.
Yeah. It's a great idea.
I know, maybe that's kind of covering for the other guy. Never mind.
And now we're
That's
muddying
kinda
the
helps
waters.
him.
I'm trying to figure out who this is. So apparently my fan, I guess we'll find out from my fan, the one that got arrested in the imposter's stead. Dong Bong Silvers, thank you for the 6 months.
Two?
All right,
no,
so
the Law arrested one who had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
And then there's one who's the actual imposter.
that's right. Somebody,
How do we...
look, somebody attacked this other guy, beat him up, and then self-reported to try and frame him as the imposter.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what happened. Look, that's what happened.
No, I believe you. It just sounds silly that they would do
Very
that.
complicated.
But okay. Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's either to get heat off of him or try and frame us for beating him up, one of the two, because they left him right in the camp.
Wait, they left him in that camp up the road?
No. Our camp.
They left him in the camp, and then they reported the area to law, so that the law would show up. They'd see the guy beaten up. They'd think that it was us, and then bam, we all get voted into Sisika.
Okay, so do we have any... Well, I shouldn't say we, but do you have any leads as to who the actual imposter is?
So thanks to Jade, I have the fake imposter's telegram.
Okay.
I telegrammed him. I told him to meet me here.
Okay.
So hopefully that guy meets me here, and we find out from him.
But you have no other clues or leads.
This might be an attack by him.
Look, if he attacks me, I got Deadeye Matt here with me.
Oh, did you get that story?
That's right. I got Deadeye Matt.
Actually, did you get the full story of what happened? You weren't here when
I got
told
the
Eli.
story. I got the story that you drew iron. As you drew iron, time slowed down, and you shot down a whole battalion of
That
brigands.
might be exaggerating thing.
I heard you
a little
shot
bit.
down a whole outlaw gang by yourself.
You killed 8 men with 5 bullets, I heard.
That's right. I heard that he actually shot. He shot 5 men with 5 bullets, and then the last one, he knew he only had 1 bullet left in the chamber. He lined them all up by the soft parts of their neck, pop, 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 one after another.
That's what I heard.
That's right.
I heard he did it firing over his shoulder while he drove them away as well.
Oh, jeez.
Matt, you're so ruthless.
So if the guy's coming here to attack us, so look, this guy, I invited him down here. He might come here and he might attack all of us.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, lovely.
He'd be a crazy fool to try.
That's right. That's right. With Vera here, he'd be a crazy fool. With Jade here, he'd be a crazy fool. I forgot.
I'll just throw a riddle at him.
I'm Joe. This is Shay.
Joe and Shay. With Joe and Shay here,
Mm-hmm.
he'd have to be a madman.
I'll melt his mind with one of my riddles.
That's that's right. His eyes will melt out of his head.
I mean, with me here, he'd probably just be dead.
Yeah.
I'm better with my
there's
words,
that.
really. I could probably convince him to give me all his weapons.
Probably, man, and then
send him
we
back
shoot
to him.
Look, I doubt that this is an attack.
You
Yeah,
can't
I
ever
don't
be too
think this is an
careful.
attack.
But
The
he'd be
fella
foolish.
was like by himself, and he was.
If the guy got beaten up and left somewhere, I doubt that he
Mhm.
has any love for whoever did that.
And yeah, he's probably just a touched fella, you know.
I also invited a law woman down here, so let's see who gets here first.
Oh,
Who
which
did you
law woman
invite?
do you invite?
I invited Freya McIntosh.
Oh, I don't know Freya.
I like her.
She's
I'm still waiting
really,
to speak
really
with.
great.
I'm still waiting to
I've-
speak with Zoe today at some point.
I've had a lot of very intelligent conversations with McIntosh.
Are you speaking sarcastically or honestly?
I'm speaking honestly. She's one of the only people who actually wants to sit and hear what I have to say. I think most of the time when people hear what I have to say, they realize how reasonable I am, and I think she's one of those people.
Yeah, reasonable. You know, sticking guns in people's mouths and making them suck on it.
No, but look,
Very
that's
reasonable.
Look,
Very
that's
reasonable.
that.
I mean, it wasn't loaded.
Say no to all, but
not every time. Look.
Oh yeah, that's true. There was that one time.
What?
I think that's after.
Anyway,
that was after
Right,
you
look,
were doing it, Vera. That was.
Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, Timothy. Carry on.
Look, I'm just saying. Most law, they don't want to listen to me. They plug their ears with their fingers and they go la 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 la. But if God forbid they stop they listen to what I have to say. Usually they agree with me, and Frey is one of those people that agree with me. So hopefully she gives me a little bit of insight into what's going on, man.
All right. Well, yeah. Hopefully.
Here's a fella. Oh.
Not our guy, I guess.
No.
How will I know
that's
it's
Lydia.
Lydia? How will I know it's this guy? Does he look like me? Still?
Nope.
Well, yesterday he looked
Absolutely
kind of like
not.
you, but
He
not
looked a
quite
little
like
like you?
you.
Do you have, like, my
he
hair
had
and
he
my
had
beard?
he had the hair, he had the hat, he had the wrong coat, the right color. He had the wrong pants, wrong color actually, and he had the wrong shirt but the right color.
Falsely accused Eli looks not a lick at all like you.
Wait, who's falsely
Falsely
accused
accused
Eli?
who?
Does
Wait,
he have
yeah,
an
Not
Eli too?
Falsely, no, falsely
Dave's got
accused
Eli on the
LJ,
mind.
Sorry.
If fake LJ also had a fake Eli, that's a dangerous combination.
It is, isn't it?
And they were best friends. Oh no.
As long
What
as
if
it's not a
what if
fake.
they were- what if
As
they
long
were,
as it's not a fake
What if
Matt.
there's a fake? Yeah.
The
What if there's a
opposite. What if
fake
they hated
Matt?
each other?
Oh.
I'm sure they
And
could.
then the other Matt had
Arch
3
nemesis.
eyes and was a much worse shot.
Oh. But that's a good thing if he was a worse shot at least. But 3 eyes. Come on, you had to pick out the eye thing, LJ, of all things.
An
couldn't think of anything
entire
else.
opposing little gang.
Would they
They
be
would
the
be
tiny
called the
gang or the
smaller
large
gang.
gang?
Oh,
Even
Yeah.
smaller?
Yeah, the smaller gang and
They-
stuff.
they
What if
would call
had-
the tiny
What if they
gang,
had like
the tiny
How
opposite
gang.
small?
colors of us
How
as
tall
well?
would they be?
Be 18 to 24
Micro.
inches? Oh, okay, so
That tall?
We should just call them like fun size gang.
What? What?
Instead of little, fun size gang.
Jade, sometimes your brain, I don't understand it.
Little creature thee.
Fun size.
I have a beautiful mind.
Get burial.
How
That's
long
an
did it
interesting way
take them
to
to
say
get
that,
here?
Jade, as well.
Mm-hmm. Did he even confirm that he was on the way?
No, I didn't. I just telegraphed. I expected them to come down here.
Oh, right. Okay. So we don't need to know if he's
He's
awake.
the biggest. He's
I
the
don't need to
biggest
know. I
fan,
don't
so
need to
he'd
know if he
probably-
awake. I don't need to know if anything else. I just expect him to be here as soon as I telegram him.
Oh, right. Of course.
If he's not, well, his loss. He could have met LJ, and he's LJ's #1 fan.
That's right. I would have signed an autograph for him and everything, man.
Yeah. We got one of those photo things, and we could have set it up and sat there for a bit, taking a photo.
I'd have it impost out. How would you
You
know
need
which
to
one is
need
you?
to have
You know?
a meet and greet, Timothy.
A meet and greet?
Yeah,
meet
for
all
local
my
figure,
figure.
little Timothy.
Yeah.
What? You think I should do that? No, honestly. do you
Yeah,
think
why
I
not?
should?
Why not?
How do we promote that? Do I just kind of sit
Two
at a
people
boat?
show up.
Wow,
Man, I'd have a whole
Well,
line
if you
showing
can
up.
if you can get it run in the newspaper, do it that way. If not, you'll have to hang flyers up.
A meet and
We're gonna
greet.
add to the ads in the newspaper. I see.
Yes.
Can I not just show up to like a library and just do it spontaneously?
You could. You'd need people to go around and say, "Oh, there's a meet and greet, a local figure, little Jimothy, here to talk about the Asian tiger."
Why aren't we fucking throwing Little Fest? Little Con.
Well, who else is little?
The little gang. Everyone else is here is little.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
Jimothy would have
little.
all the people at the booth, and we'd all just be off to the side with empty lines.
Oh.
There'd be little merch and little panels where we all talk.
Oh God.
No, is that not fucking awesome?
No, it is.
There'd also be a little music.
I'll give you guys a little panel if you want.
Have a little concert with some.
There'll be a little concert
musicians.
after at like 8.
Get little flyers and.
That's right, little flyer. We'll put little flyers up, and we'll get them little tote bags full of little merch.
They can wear little badges.
There'll be a little
that
costume competition.
Oh yes.
People that dress up as LJ and.
That would be the only reason why I would show up.
Who would you dress as?
I love the way he said that. The way that came out of his fucking mouth made me really happy. A fan
everybody
favorite.
would dress as LJ.
That's right, it's a fan favorite character.
I feel I could maybe pull Dahlia off.
I mean, you got dark hair.
I think you would make a great Dahlia.
I'll be the Dahlia doppelganger.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have almost the exact hair she has right now.
I think you need to put some padding in like the shoulders and the arms.
You have to sigh a lot.
And you have to sigh a lot.
I do sigh a lot.
I have not heard you sigh since I got here. That's not a powerful sigh. That's a weak sigh.
Dahlia has real powerful sighs. Yeah,
Dahlia has an earth rumbling sigh. She makes it known she's not enjoying it.
Here, I'll sigh like this.
That was not a sigh. Look, you gotta do it here. This is like a Vera sigh. Or this is what you're doing. This is what Dahlia does. Sigh.
She says sigh.
Well, no, but you can definitely tell it's a sigh.
You can definitely. Sigh.
There we go. That's better actually.
That was good. That was
I
was
smoke
pretty good.
too much. I can't sigh like that. I get winded.
I mean, she sighs a lot.
Yeah, everybody get a little winded.
She smokes a lot.
Yeah.
She's just practiced at sighing, I guess. So her lungs have the capacity to get out a good sigh, I guess.
If I sigh too much, I'll just drop dead. I'm sure.
Should we be closer to the road? I don't know if they'll know.
Yeah, maybe.
I instantly roped these guys into it. I said, what if they attack us? What if they attack all of us? Thank God I got you guys here. I'm glad that I didn't shoot Vera. When she said I wanted you to give me some punishment or like yell at me or something, I was gonna shoot her on the spot. But there was too many of them. I didn't want to start a whole shootout.
You think this guy's still dressed up as you? We should be looking for you.
You think he's dressed up as me still?
He might be.
You think he's still dressed up as me?
Maybe. Why wouldn't he be?
I don't
Maybe
know.
He's your biggest fan. He might just,
Yeah. You know who you need to get on this case?
Who?
Detective Ripley.
Detective Ripley? I shot
Yeah.
Detective Ripley.
What?
Yeah, I gunned her down.
Jiminy,
What?
would you do that?
I was being reasonable.
Okay. And then until
she kept pushing me.
Uh-huh.
She's alive, isn't she?
Yeah.
I was still being
I saw her
reasonable.
earlier in town.
She said that a bunch of stuff that she had told me was a lie. And that she was only saying it to bait out information from me so she could arrest my friends.
Seems reasonable.
And then she also said it in a really mean way too. And I think
Did
that's
she
the part.
really?
Yeah, she said it really meanly.
Hate when people are mean.
That's right.
I
Eli
ran
was
into-
there. Jojo was there.
Oh yeah. How are they doing?
Fine, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, Eli last night and he was doing fine. I haven't seen him today though.
And Jojo and Ariel and them?
Ariel's in London right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she sent me a letter about it.
That's right. Ariel's in London visiting family or something.
Hmm.
There.
Oh, there. Speak of the devil.
Eli and Dahlia.
Evening,
Hello?
man.
He's got the button nose.
Guys,
Yep, it's him,
I have a
alright.
fan.
Huh?
I have a fan.
No, it's a little more than that.
It's a
LJ.
little more than that?
My telegram is only a piece of a
Okay,
very
well tell
large
me.
puzzle.
Tell me what you see, what you heard, what's going on with you, what the puzzle pieces you have. Let me know.
So
He's got a story, and I've got a story.
Yeah,
I kind of told him your story, Dog, because he was wondering about this man that he's trying to meet up with right now. So
I sent him a telegram, man. I said, hey, come on down. I'll sign you an autograph.
Oh my god. Okay, so I wake up at the camp. You know, I'm doing chores around the camp, making sure that Bentley is not inside the camp and Francesca the raccoon is taken care of and all the snakes have been shoot out. And so I'm like, okay, well, time to go send some telegrams because nobody was in camp. So I'm like, all right. So I head up the path, and as I head up the path, around the corner, I see JoJo sitting there on her horse with her gun out. So I'm like, okay, maybe there's like a wolf or something. I don't know. So I pull my gun out and I come around the corner, and lo and behold, I see you sitting on a horse with a Nola on the back. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe he just picked up a Nola to talk to her about something. When all of a sudden, LJ on the horse turns around and hauls ass away, and JoJo's like, get after him. So I go after him. And I was almost convinced it was you, because in true LJ fashion, he crumpled himself.
Wait, what does that mean?
He turned his horse immediately to the left, and JoJo just crumpled the fuck out of him.
Well, JoJo crumpled him. He didn't crumple him. That's not a. That's.
I
Look,
mean,
that's...
technically he did it himself because he just made an immediate turn without realizing that people.
No, but she should have. She should have. You know. Look, that's not his fault. Look, I don't like this guy, but that's not his fault.
Okay. Well, after that,
that's JoJo's fault. If someone turns and you hit him, that's your fault, dude.
He's like, I'm gonna try to do an impression, but it ain't gonna work. He's like, come on, man, it's me, LJ, man.
Is that your impression of him doing me?
Yep.
What's your impression of me doing me?
I can't do you, so.
Yeah, you're unique. You're unique.
Yeah,
that's right.
You can't be replicated.
That's right. Can't believe.
But he's like, come on, man, it's me, little Jimothy, man. What are you guys doing, man? He just kept saying man over and over again.
I don't say man that much, man. What are you talking about?
Well, and then Anola was a little bumped up, so we asked her if she needed help. She's like, I'll just walk back to Blackwater. And we're like, okay.
Well, so then she was on the back. Was she tied up? Was she hurt?
She said that he had held her at gunpoint.
Okay.
Or something. Like she was like, why? She's like, he knows me. I don't know why he pointed a gun at me. I was like, I don't know either. She's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And she just like walked off. But then we did find out from him that he had did that. And I was like, oh, okay. But then we're like, what are you doing? He's like, come on, man, it's me, man. I got a plan. He's like, all this stuff. He's like, I got a shipment. He just kept saying shipment. And he wanted to show us his shipment.
I don't
like,
think.
okay.
I think that might have been code for something, man.
I think it might have been too. But then,
what do you think it was code for?
We take him to the camp and we're like, well, if you are LJ, then you won't mind what happens next. And we tied him to a bed.
No, he's right. He's right.
Yeah,
No, he's right.
Because LJ said we were supposed to tie him to the bed if we ever caught him doing some shenanigans.
That's right. That's right.
And then we had a conversation and we were like, well, we'll just talk to you and ask you some questions and all that stuff. So we started asking some stuff. And we asked about the whole, like, we were like, who did you talk to about the Frank thing? And then he was like super vague. And he was like, you know, man, you know, come on, it's me. Like all this stuff. And then we like talked about what he did. And he's like, that wasn't me, man. It was somebody else. And I'm like, okay. And then JoJo was looking real close at his face. He didn't sound like you. JoJo said his face didn't look like yours, but she couldn't place it. So then we went to take off his boots and he started kicking. So then JoJo held him down while I took his boots off and we pulled up his pant legs and we were like, if it was LJ, he'd be riddled with scars because of the Gatling gun and the off kilter, you know. And he had like scars all over his legs, but they weren't like that. Like JoJo said, they weren't the same as the ones she tended to. They were like, they kind of looked like burn marks. And he's just like, come on, man. So then I tried to like bait out information of like all the possible people it could probably be.
Burn marks.
Like, you know, I like brought up like the tailor in that situation. And then I started talking about dead end and all that stuff, trying to like see if I could get whoever it was to boil over, if it was somebody either working for them or it was like we thought Eddie. But even after all that, like they didn't really say nothing. They're like, come on, just let me go. I gotta get this shipment. You know, you'll see, blah, blah, blah. And we're like, okay, well, you can go, but we're taking your guns. And we took a Navy and a Lancaster from him.
Ooh.
And he walked out of camp. And then later we're in Strawberry and he comes back on a horse with a crate and he's like, come on, I got the shipment. I'll show you. I'll follow me. And we're like, yeah, we'll be there. And right as we're about to leave, the deputies stop us and they're like, we need to talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And right before that, we had talked to Peaches about, I think, Missy. And then we were like, we're trying to figure out who this imposter is. We think we know, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, okay. But then when me and JoJo are being questioned by the deputies inside the office, Peaches is snooping through the window. And as soon as I said the phrase, like, we think the imposters can be these people. And as soon as I was about to say the name, she like bolted for the telegram station. So either she knows something or she's, you know, just had to leave. I'm not sure, you know. But after that, the deputies told us about the incident in Valentine of the imposter shooting Juniper in the leg and tying up another deputy, and they were on their way. But then the one, he calls himself, he has like the bowler hat, kind of sounds like very monotone. You know what I'm talking about?
Does he sound like this?
No, very monotone. Like I don't know.
I've heard him, but I can't place.
I'm not sure. I don't know a guy with a bowler hat that's monotone.
He was like this. He was like, does Jimothy go around saying, I'm
Oh,
little
that
Jimothy.
guy. No, that guy's
little
great.
Jimothy."
No, that guy's
that
great.
guy.
That guy's great.
But yeah, he was like, does he typically do that? And we're like, no, he doesn't go around
Yeah,
screaming.
it's not Crimbo. That guy's great. I love that
Jimothy, I'm little Jimothy. Like,
guy.
you know,
Thank you guys for covering for me, man. I do that sometimes, actually.
we know, but still.
Well, he actually says, I'm local figure, little Jimothy.
That
So
is
that's-
true,
that's-
yeah.
that's.
Don't you know who I am, man? I'm local figure, little Jimothy. That's
Yeah,
what I
but you
do.
don't go running out of town, shooting in the air, going, I'm little Jimothy. And so we're like,
Well,
okay. And
not besides that one time.
I was like, the only thing I think he does is if he goes into a town, he'll do a lasso dance in front of you to try to piss you off.
What?
You know, when we went to Thieves Lane that one time, and you're like, I'll entice them with my lasso dance, and then they all started shooting at us.
I was fully in the regalia, and I was fully in the mindset of being a cowboy. That's the only reason I did that.
Like I was gonna say, when I was talking to the guy, he believed so hard that he was little Jimothy, or he was trying to convince us so hard that he was little Jimothy. I think he might actually think he is you.
He might think it's me.
No, I might think it's him. I think he thinks he is
He
you.
might think that. Is that Deputy Freya? No, am I mistaken? Maybe I was mistaken. Never mind.
See,
I
look
guess
how
that is
easy
the deputy.
Look how easy it is to mistake
It
people.
is me.
Oh, it's Deputy Freya. Freya, follow us. We're gonna go to a shady spot. We're gonna go to like a decrepit house or something. How are you? How are you doing?
There's
I
a
haven't seen you
mystery
in a long
afoot.
time.
Yeah.
You
alright,
heading
how
back
are
up to
you?
the camp?
Do you know any decrepit buildings around here? I just realized that where I was going is a little too small.
Are you
we
having
can
a
all fit in
party?
there.
Well, I'm looking for a decrepit building to meet in.
Why? Why decrepit?
What
do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Why decrepit?
What do you?
He just likes to go
It's
to
the
places,
ambience. What? It's the ambience.
The gothic
It's the
ambience.
it's the ambiance.
Yeah,
All right, fine. Well, I'll go where I'm going. We'll see if it
Ambiance.
truly is too small. Oh, there's a bush here. What? There's a fence, guys. We should have went around.
Yeah, we can all fit in here. We're fine.
We can fit in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let Freya in. I want her to be...
yeah.
Let Freya in first.
Yeah.
No, let Freya in first. I want everyone else to be stacked up behind her. Freya! Freya, get in here!
There you go. There you go.
Would you like some
This
canned
is
strawberries?
tiny. Are you kidding? What is
Would
this?
you like some canned
Everybody in.
strawberries?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Hang on, I got it.
Who's outside? Who is that?
Who's outside?
You're gonna be good.
This is cozy. This is real cozy.
There's a mystery afoot.
Right.
Is there a guy out? Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's another deputy.
Oh,
Hello,
we're having
Hi.
a shady meeting in here in this decrepit building.
Right.
Yeah, it
She's
has
not
to be a
corrupt, by
decrepit,
the way.
apparently.
We're trying to get to the bottom of something.
I don't know why you won't have just a normal building, but hey.
It's the ambiance. It's the ambiance.
Is literally just
No,
like a
it's the
cupboard.
ambience. Come on, I'm
No,
not
it's
fucking doing it
ambience.
unless it's in a decrepit building. I don't meet unless it's. I'm not.
Go on.
I'm not. I don't do a meeting unless it's in a decrepit building.
It's starting to get
Sorry.
cold out. It'll be nice and warm in there, okay?
Yeah, I bet it will be with what 6 people in.
He can come in. He can come in too if that's what you're fucking
Yeah,
concerned
you know,
about.
yeah,
This is quite
you can
important.
all
I'm
come
gonna
in.
be heading to the office. I just need a quick moment.
Oh, okay. We'll give him a moment. Everybody in.
Everybody go in.
Macintosh, come back.
She said they're having a quick moment. They said
They're having a
just quick
moment.
Just a
Yeah,
quick
they're having a
Can I
sidebar.
be
moment.
part of the moment?
Just like a.
They're having a sidebar. All right, we'll conduct our own sidebar.
We need one of those photo things to take a picture
I
of the
won.
moment.
Thank you for the raid, dude. Mars, thank you for the follow.
Those are expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
That sidebar.
So, all right, sidebar topic. We are
Sidebar.
This is about to be a meeting with Freya McIntosh.
Yep.
And what do we tell her? I haven't seen her in a long time. I just wanted to meet up with
They
her.
have a
really.
fan club.
That's right. I
Yeah,
guess
you
we'll
can
tell
talk
her
about
that.
the fan club.
And your number one fan is obsessed with you and dresses like you
That's right. That's right.
and is trying to steal recognition.
Would he be my number one fan? Like, would we declare this like truly as the number one? You can't be my number one fan. Can't even be top 5 unless you're dressing up like me and trying to be me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it does rank up there with number one fans and how obsessed I'd be. You know.
That's right. Can you be a number one fan unless you're compulsively obsessed with me?
No, he probably has like a shrine somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think he
probably
has a lock
worship-
of my hair?
You should probably ask
Maybe.
him that. We should ask him that when we
I
see
can
him.
give
If he
him
has
one,
a,
man. I can give
yeah,
him
if he has
one.
a,
I
if
can
he has
give
a
him
shrine.
a voodoo effigy made.
Well, hey, we're still
All right,
having a
Freya,
sidebar here.
Freya, we have not
Come on.
declared sidebars
Yeah,
concluded.
that sidebar's not done.
All right, all sidebars have concluded. Come back.
All right, yeah, you can come back. Sidebar's done.
All right, everyone let Freya in. I want her to be the second person
sorry,
in here,
yep,
and
go
then you
ahead.
guys can come in.
This
I would-
genuinely just feels like we're playing sardine.
We're not playing sardines because does this look like a game to you?
A little bit, to be honest.
Hey,
Sorry.
I've never played sardines. What game is it? How do you
Put my
play?
elbows.
Okay, so you know hide and seek.
Yes.
So it's like hide and seek, except when you find the person, you have to hide with them until there's only one person left, and they're the loser.
Wait a minute.
Wait, how does that work?
That could
So
get awkward
okay,
real
so say
quick.
that you're hiding in here, and I found you. I would hide here with you if
So there
I
are
find
multiple searchers and
you.
only
There's
one hider?
multiple searchers, yeah.
Okay, all right.
So it's back to front, basically.
Okay, well you found me, so now
Say
you're
back
stuck
to
in here with
front?
me.
Kind of.
What if it's front to front?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I guess that's an option.
We're getting sidetracked.
We're getting
Okay.
sidetracked.
Yeah,
So how
sorry, I
are
don't-
you? I haven't seen you in so long.
I'm okay. I don't know everybody's name.
Oh, this is my little gang. They can introduce themselves. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Not all
Are we
at once.
starting
shy, I don't
are we
bite.
starting with me? Sorry.
Not all at
Yeah,
once.
closest.
Elijah Grayson.
Nice to
Dahlia
meet you.
Sawyer.
I'm Matt Dursk.
You guys really just gave them your real names, didn't you?
Yep. I mean, you
We're-
gave them your real name, so
LJ,
they already
you're
know
in
all
the
of our
system.
names.
We've all been to jail. Most of us.
What you eating? Share with class.
He's eating the canned strawberries he didn't want.
Eli doesn't stop eating, all right? He just eats everything.
And Matt doesn't stop murdering, apparently.
That.
Oh, that's not a good thing to say in front of a.
No,
He's already been to prison for it.
He's already been to Sisika for it.
It was second-degree murder, all right. It wasn't like I intended to kill the guy.
Look, anybody that these people kill. Hold on. I'm serious. Anybody that these people kill, I guarantee you they deserved it. And I'm not saying that facetiously.
It was more vigilanteism than criminal stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't. No, you can ask Zoe Winters about it. She's the one that I talked to.
To be honest, everything we do is kind of vigilanteism. But actually, don't write that down because I don't want to get stacked charges for vigilanteism.
I feel like I should be writing stuff down.
No, don't write that down. Not yet. This is off the record.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
But everything we do is vigilanteism because we do it for the betterment of everybody.
Yep.
Okay. So where do we start, man? I don't even know. It's been so long. I don't even know where to begin catching up with you.
Yeah, I go away for a few days and come back and read a ton of weird reports.
Oh, what reports have you seen?
So there's someone pretending to be you?
That's right. So we now think that there's actually multiple people pretending to be me.
Multiple?
That's right.
What makes you think that?
What makes us think that, guys?
Well, there's the guy who went around Valentine and shot somebody and then I guess tied up a deputy and was screaming, "I'm little Jimothy, I'm little Jimothy." But that couldn't have been him because he was asleep in his bed at that moment.
That's right.
Also,
and I don't.
It doesn't really sound like you to do that, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, except for that one time. But besides that, I don't usually.
There's another fella that I met face to face who looked, besides his face and his voice, identical to LJ.
How can he look identical except his face?
He had the same hair, the same beard, same clothes, everything, and he kept going, "I'm LJ, man. You gotta believe me, man."
I don't know why everyone says man so much. I don't say man that much, man.
No, you say God forbid. God forbid.
God forbid a lot. God forbid.
God forbid there's multiple LJs.
LJs.
That's right.
That's a fact. Look it up.
So
you know of two that are doing that.
So you met the guy face to face.
There's one more thing,
and then consensually, because the guy was pretending. No, consensually because the guy was pretending to be me.
Mm-hmm.
He went with you.
Yep.
And then consensually, you guys tied him down because they tie me down before I go to sleep, so I don't wake up and do stuff in the middle of the night. That's real.
Mm-hmm.
And then they checked his legs, and he didn't have the scars that I have on my legs.
You have scars in your leg?
I do, from getting hit with a Gatling gun.
Because he was ripped up by a Gatling gun, and this person had scars on their legs, but they looked like burn marks. But then,
burn marks, right? Awful.
Tell them what you found in the camp.
Okay, all right. Let's see. I came back from a mining trip. I went and I put my mining supplies down, a crate next to my tent, and I hear something. And I turn around, and in front of the tent that's supposed to be LJ's that he doesn't actually use.
I didn't know I had a tent. I've been sleeping up on a hillside the whole time.
There's just been a bed.
I dragged the chair. I dragged the chair up on a fucking cliffside so I can look down at everybody while they sleep. I didn't know I had a fucking tent. I thought I was
creepy in any way.
No, it's not creepy. No, it's like Overwatching them, right? It's like protection. It's Overwatch.
Yeah, he just likes to watch people as they sleep.
Let's go with that direction. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, can I continue?
Yeah.
Damn, Skippy.
So on the ground.
I did it.
There's this man on the ground, and at first I thought it was LJ, and at first I thought that somebody had hurt him or he had hurt himself.
Oh, come on.
But it looked like he had been tied up, but I didn't know if that was the ropes that were for the bed. But I was trying to. I was trying to talk to him, and I couldn't get any coherent sentence from him, and I wasn't sure why. He was hurt. We didn't have any medical supplies, so I took him into Strawberry, and on my way to Strawberry, I was stopped by a bunch of deputies. So they escort me back into town with this fella, and I put him on the ground, and that's when I realized that's not LJ.
What did he have in his
It's
mouth?
somebody else. I'm getting there. Okay. He had a rock shoved in
Let
his
her
mouth.
tell her story.
So he had a rock shoved in his mouth, and he was beaten up. And when they finally bandaged him up and got the rock out of his mouth, the first thing that he says is, I'm LJ. I'm LJ. He was convinced he was LJ, but he most certainly was not. He had LJ's outfit, kind of, but he wasn't. It wasn't exact. It was kind of off.
the hell?
It was the weirdest thing.
But the other guy had a perfect outfit, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the other guy, did he sound like the other pretend guy?
See, I wasn't there when she found this guy, so I don't know.
Okay.
She wasn't there when Eli found the other one, so.
But this guy.
So
had
none
an
of you
accent,
did that
though.
to this guy with the rock.
No.
No, man, I would have did
Off the
something way
record.
funnier.
Yeah, like.
No,
a
look, I would have
one-liner or
done.
something.
I would have hit him with a
He would've-
one-liner too.
Yep.
He would have remembered that.
So off the record, none of you guys did something to.
No, man, even on the record.
No, I was in
Okay.
Jessica, so I've done nothing.
So he was just
Yeah,
lying in
no.
your camp.
He
That's
was
weird.
just lying on the ground in camp, and from what I could tell, it seemed like when I met deputies, it seemed like they were already on their way up there.
Somebody
So-
must have reported it.
Yeah.
We have an imposter among us, and someone self-reported this guy, trying to frame us.
What is the sudden interest in pretending they're you?
Who wouldn't want to be me?
This wouldn't happen to have anything to do with Wallaby.
What about Wallaby?
Well, I've been told that you might have had an interaction with Wallaby recently.
I try not to talk to that guy.
But you got on with him.
Not anymore, man.
What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
I tried going, I tried living my life, I tried doing my own thing, and the guy wasn't happy with that. So I left, I ignored him, I went and I did my own thing.
What, you got pissed at that?
You ever been in a gang before?
Me? No, I can't say I have.
Alright, but you've been law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say your fellow lawman leaves the department because they want to join a gang, a different gang, or something else. How would everyone feel about that?
Yeah, okay.
Now imagine everyone in the law department was a violent psychopath. I know that's a stretch. I know that's a stretch to have to imagine.
Yeah.
But imagine everyone in the fucking department was a violent psychopath.
I've met Wallaby when he's not putting on his smile. Yeah, I get it. Okay. So did he try to do anything to you, or? Oh.
I sent that guy a telegram, by the way. I sent that guy a telegram. The one that got arrested for being me, which should be a crime, by the way. I think anyone that pretends to be me should be arrested and executed on the spot.
Pretty sure he went to Sisika.
He went to Sisika.
I saw him going in there as I was leaving.
I tried getting in contact with him just now, and I told him, "Hey man, I always would love to meet a fan. Come on down. I'm in Rhodes. You got here first, so."
Okay, so you're waiting on this guy, this fake guy turning up.
Yeah, man. Listen, if he is like a real big fan, I'll sign an autograph. I'll take a photograph with him. You know, But I gotta tell him, I gotta say, hey man, don't go around dressing up like me. Be yourself. I want people to be themselves. I don't want them to be cheap imitations or something else.
Are you gonna tell him or are you gonna tell him?
Well, God forbid I tell somebody something. You know, I'm a very reasonable
Yeah,
person.
vocally is totally fine.
You know, I'm a very
Like your
reasonable
fists or your
person.
gun, maybe not.
My fist and my gun?
Mm-hmm.
God forbid I just tell him, I say, hey man, look, I want you to be yourself. You don't have to be me to be someone, right? You don't have to be me to be someone. I was nobody for a very long time. For most of my life, I was nobody.
Mm-hmm.
But you just keep going and you keep trying.
And start a cult, yeah.
And start a cult? Does this look like a cult?
No, I'm just teasing you from last
Oh
time.
my god, you're fucking tearing my heartstrings out.
I didn't realize I affected you that way.
No, it does. Everyone calls us a cult, man.
I mean, you did agree with me that it was, but...
I agreed facetiously.
Mm-hmm. Facetiously.
God forbid I'm in a little community.
Uh-huh. I was just winding him up, don't worry.
He's just winding me up, just pissing me off.
I mean,
if I was
you
Jack
have
Kettleman,
a hell of a temper.
if I
it's
was
not that
Jack
hard.
Kettleman, I would have hung you up by your toes already.
Probably.
I have a
but-
hell of a temper. I am the calmest guy ever.
LJ,
I'm the
I've been
calmest
on the
guys.
end of your barrel of the gun a few
Guys,
good times.
am I the calmest guy ever or what?
I mean,
Normally,
you
I've ever
can't
been angry
ask that
once.
question.
I can't ask him that?
You
I
can't
value their
ask that question
opinion.
because then it makes it sound like you're forcing them to say that. Like, guys,
Okay,
I am the calmest person, am I?
Am I calm? How do I? You ask the question. Ask it however you want. They can answer however they want.
No, I know, but then they're answering it in front of you, so it'll be influenced.
You don't.
I've
Listen,
only
these
ever heard
guys.
him angry once.
I always told them. When was the one time I was angry? I'm trying to remember. I'm not angry a lot of the time.
When me and JoJo were talking to you in camp and you stormed out of camp.
I'm sure
you
they
came
said-
back.
I'm sure they said something scandalous. That's why.
So you know of two of these imposters. One of the which you know their telegram. Are you willing to share it?
I wanna talk to him. Listen, I don't think he's a bad guy. You guys already arrested him. You guys know who he is.
Yeah, but
That is true.
considering that, you know, your last talk ended up in a consensual tying up session.
I think that was the other imposter. I don't think that was this guy.
No, I know it was the other imposter from what you're
No,
saying,
look,
but that's what I'm concerned about.
serious. I'm serious. It was consensual.
Why are you concerned? It's consensual.
Yeah, I'm
Elliot
serious.
wants us to tie
I have,
him up.
I have him tie me up before I go to bed, so in case I do
He
something
likes
in the
it,
middle of the night, so I
alright?
can't do anything. I
So-
do like it.
If I said that the guy was missing a navy and a Lancaster after that, what would you guys be saying?
After what? I don't steal guns.
After his consensual rope tying.
I don't steal guns. How do you know he was missing a Navy and a Lancaster?
I have information.
Did that guy just get away? I thought that. Listen, this is a different guy. This is not the guy that got arrested, by the way.
Yeah, how do you know that?
I mean, you guys know things that I don't know. I'm not allowed to know things?
I mean, that's just really specific.
I'm just. No, I'm just curious.
Specific.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I noticed all of you dancing in the question.
So
I'm not dancing. I didn't know anything.
this
So
guy,
was Jessica.
so this guy
Mm-hmm.
is dressing up as me. He's committing crimes in the middle. By
In
the
this
way,
outfit.
in this outfit, in this
Okay.
exact outfit, or a cheap knockoff of this outfit. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna line up the information for you, so you can come to the conclusion, so that you can come to the deduction. Because I don't like telling people outright. So, he goes from trying to currently kidnapping Enola. He's stopped.
He tried to kidnap Enola.
He's stopped. Yeah, he's in the process of kidnapping Enola. He's stopped by Eli, and he's stopped by JoJo. And they say, "Oh, LJ, hold up." The guy spins around. He runs. JoJo hits him with the horse because he spins around, and he's a fucking idiot. So he got hit. You know when you spin around in like a tight corridor and then somebody just fucking slams into you by accident?
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time. That's why they thought it was me. So he's in the process of kidnapping Enola. And then these guys bring him back to the camp, sit him down, do what they would do to me, treat him exactly like they would treat me. Then he leaves unharmed. Unharmed, mind you. And then he instantly goes to the law, presumably still dressed up as me, right on the heels of trying to kidnap Enola, and reports stolen goods to the law. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding the situation.
So the last you know of him, he was reporting stolen goods to law.
No, we're asking you that.
We're asking you because you said that you knew he had no Lancaster and he had no Navy.
Yeah, I do, but not from that.
He didn't report it immediately after?
I'm not 100% sure if he's reported it because I've not seen that report so far.
That would be strange, is all I'm saying. Is if he was in the process of kidnapping somebody.
I mean,
then he was sat down peacefully, left, and immediately tried to get us arrested for some nonsense.
Some nonsense. I mean, if he was tied up and taken to your camp.
No, he wasn't tied. He was taken to the camp. He tried pretending to be me.
So, where did this consensual rope tying come in then?
Y'all
When
know
he was
that.
in the camp.
Is this a different guy? Okay.
When he was in the camp.
Because before you told me it was before he went to the camp.
No, it was always in the camp. He sat down.
LJ. He gets tied to the bed. Yeah, he gets tied to the bed.
Always tied to the bed.
Because LJ likes to get tied to the bed.
I get tied to the bed when I go to sleep so that I don't wake up in the middle of the night and commit crimes.
Earlier, you did say that he was tied up and then taken to camp.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. But as I will stick by, and I'll always say, the reason we tied him up is because I like to get tied to the bed. So he was tied to the bed.
Okay.
Consensually, I might add.
Consensually, of course.
Consensually, because he was pretending to be me.
And hopefully there was no payment involved.
I don't know. I don't know if they paid him or not. But if
you can't just do things for fun,
right? If
I mean, sure.
If it wasn't consensually, right? You guys wouldn't have to worry about any further imposters. You wouldn't have to worry about him anymore if it wasn't consensual.
I mean, it sounds like he is quite convinced that he's you. So maybe he's had a knock in the head or something, or
you're not getting it.
Or he's being threatened.
There's two guys.
Yeah.
Imposter 1 thinks he's me. Imposter 2 is a lot better of an imposter than Imposter 1. Imposter 2 is the one that got tied up. He's the one with the scars on his legs. Imposter 1, we find later that day or later tomorrow. When was it?
It was later that same day.
Later that day, lying in the camp, beaten up with a rock in his mouth. 2 different imposters.
It's just weird.
It is weird. It is weird. It's a very strange thing.
So you've not pissed off anybody recently that would want to be framing you for a bunch of shit?
I've pissed off a lot of people.
What about recently?
Wow, recently? Well, I made the tailor down in Saint Denis angry. They were.
What did you choose to the tailor?
I purchased a suit, and the check bounced, and I was gonna return it in the morning. Right, but he wasn't happy with that, so we had an argument.
Please tell me you didn't hurt the tailor.
No, man, look.
Okay.
Who else? Well, Bishop. There was a guy named Bishop. We had him with us when we were finding the new camp, and he kind of just inserted himself, and we had to kind of tell him that he wasn't really a part of our gang, and that he doesn't get a tent, and that he should leave.
Oh, harsh.
And then we found him coming up to the camp and looking around and poking his head around yesterday and this morning. He got a little taste of what living like little Jimothy is like, and he wanted it. There you go. That's another one.
So, okay. Is he okay?
He's all right. As far as I'm aware, he's okay. I haven't seen anything happen to him.
We saw him last night. He's okay.
He's fine. I don't okay emotionally I can't tell you, but he's okay physically. Okay, emotionally he sees, you know, how I live and he wants to be like me. I can't tell you how that is. I'm not a head shrinker, man. And
Head shrinker.
You brought up the dead end kids, right? You brought that up, not me.
Yeah.
People aren't happy when gang members leave the gang. And that's a universal idea. That's why I don't, that's why I have a community. Not really a gang. I call them the little gang, but I think that's just because it's funny. These people, they could go, they can come, they can go whenever they want. And I'll be sad. I'll try to stay friends with them, but they don't have to stay with me.
Do you think maybe dead end kids might be behind that then?
It could be, if you think that's what's happening.
It's just I'm trying to understand what maybe happened between you guys.
What happened is I left. I went away. And when I came back, I wasn't the same person that I was when I left. And I needed something different. I needed something tangible, something real, something I could hold on to. So I made a little place and I called it the Boondocks. And I invited all my friends down there. And I made some new friends and I had some old friends, but all my old friends outside of JoJo, all the dead end kids, I invited them down there. They hated it down there. They didn't like that I was doing that. So what can I do? I either stop doing the thing that makes me happy just to maintain normalcy, or I just move on with my life and I never abandoned them. I never told them to leave. I never got angry with them. I just, okay, they don't want to be here. I'm not going to force them to be here. I have these people here and I care about these people and they care about me. And we're all enjoying this thing that we have.
Oh.
Hello, fella. You want to get out of here?
Like your hat.
Sorry.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
And you know, I guess...
Man, we're so rudely talking while that man's asleep.
I didn't even see him on the floor.
I guess, you know, they weren't happy that I physically couldn't be a part of the dead end kids anymore. They weren't happy about that. I don't blame them for not being happy about that. What I do blame them for is being unable to let go. You know, I think that's one of the most brutal things that you can do is letting go. You ever had to let go of something, of the past? It's hard. It's hard. I've had to let go of the past entirely. The old me, I had to send that away. Make way for the new me, a happier me. They couldn't.
So, what happened to part from Wallaby? I get that why you've done it, but the physical actions.
What physical?
There's
actions?
reports. I need to know if you went after Wallaby, LJ. I'm not gonna do anything. I need to ask you.
Fuck. What do you mean went after Wallaby? All I ever wanted was to be left alone. Macintosh, all I've ever wanted, right, was to be left alone. I don't want to go after anybody. I want to be left alone so that I can live my life and I could spend time with the people that I care about. And apparently that's too much to ask for, being left alone, a little bit of privacy.
No, I know, I get it.
I mean, I just think it's fucking insane, right? It's insane. God forbid someone try to be happy in this world. Right? Have you ever been happy, Macintosh?
I'm not judging for that.
No, of course not. I know you're not. But have you ever been happy, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Isn't it such a great feeling?
Yeah.
Being happy? Being content? What would you do? What would you do to keep being happy?
Well, what would be against that for a start?
The whole world. The whole world is against you being happy, Macintosh. That's what I've come to realize.
Depends what makes you happy.
My friends, my little gang, I love them. They're great. They're fantastic. I love them. I'd do anything for them.
So is it a case of you trying to remove what is trying to stop your happiness?
Macintosh. The only way that we can all move on we can keep moving forward because the past already happened. We don't live in the past. Future hasn't happened yet. Future doesn't exist. All we can do is live in the present. But the only way that we can do that is by letting go.
You always have a way of answering without answering.
One of my special abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Real talent.
Yeah, so it seems. You hide the answer in there, but you weave a lot around it.
I've said the answer, plain and clear as day.
Oh, I know.
I've said it. I've told you the answer, Macintosh.
You just weave a tapestry around your answers, that's all.
You already knew the answer. Anyway.
You need to be careful on that path, LJ. It's just going to bring bad things your way. And I'm concerned that these imposters are just part of it.
Train.
That is really cute, I'm sorry.
He gets excited
That
about
was really
trains.
funny.
He's really excited.
That was actually adorable.
You see, I love these guys, man. I love these guys. What can I say? They're fucking fantastic. They always make me smile.
One of
They're
the
fun. They're
imposters
fun,
got
man.
LJ banned from the train.
I'm banned from the train. They said I was banned from the train for kidnapping Ed. And I said, what
One
was...
of the imposters kidnapped Ed?
I don't know, man. I said, what was different this time? I've kidnapped Ed like 8 times. Why am I banned now?
Stop kidnapping Ed.
No, but you don't understand. She's so fun to kidnap. She fucking enjoys it.
I know, I like her.
No,
Stop
hey, no, I don't hurt her, man. I like taking her places because she can't, she can't talk to me because the train people, they don't let her. The director.
Just don't rob her.
No, I don't rob. I don't take anything from her.
Good.
But I take
I
her
like Ed.
so that we can talk. The last time I took her, it was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Last time
I don't like that you're reminiscing and thinking, oh, I really should kidnap Ed again soon.
No, I shouldn't. But last time I took her, and I do think that this would probably be the last time I take her, unless she just happens to be nearby. I took her because she didn't want to come with me, so I had to take her. And I gave her her diaries back. When I was younger, I would collect her diaries. Criminals would steal them off of her, and I would go to Van Horn, and I would go to Thieves Land, and I would go around. Even the dead-end kids gave me some because they knew that I wanted that. And I gave her all her diaries back. All of them. Every single one that I had. And I had a big collection of them, too. I gave her all the diaries back. And that was me moving on, letting go. Right?
Hmm. So now you just kidnap her to talk to her.
No, I haven't kidnapped her since then. I used to kidnap her to talk to her. I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't done a lot of things in a long time that I used to do.
You don't know if it's number 1 or number 2 imposter was on the train.
I don't think it was either of them. I think I might just be on. I think I might just be banned for like all the shit that I've done in the past. They might have just had a vote on it or something.
Possibly. To be fair.
I haven't. Ed would have telegrammed me.
Timothy, you kidnapped me.
She always does. She always gives kind of like a follow-up telegram. But it's a fun kidnapping. It's a friendly kidnapping.
Take your word for it. Just don't rob her. Poor lassie never gets her own stuff.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
I'd prefer if you didn't kidnap her at all and just asked her for a chat.
She can't talk to me. She can't talk to me because the world.
Off duty, maybe.
No, not even off duty.
Mm-hmm.
She can't talk to. She's not allowed to talk to me because the world doesn't want us to talk. The world doesn't want us to be happy.
So it's the world.
It's the world. It's the world. I'm dumbing it down when I say the world, right? I'm dumbing it down. Obviously, it's more specific than that. It's the train line, and it's the director specifically, and all the other things are specific people. But when I refer to it as a culmination of all these things, it's easier to just refer to it as the world, right? Because somehow everything just seems to kind of line up in that way, right? Where it's just the world, if you boil it down, if you simplify it. And I think you know that. I know you know that.
I don't know. You hold a lot of anger against the world.
I don't hold any anger against the world. I do not. I used to. No, I did. A lot I did. But now, I realize that you can't help everybody. I wanted to. I really wanted to. All you can do is help the people that want to be helped. And all you can do is in this big fucking vast world with all this terrible shit, you have to carve out some place that's safe and some place that's nice and some place that makes you happy.
Yeah, true, but for that not to be.
You prefer that not to be what?
On the run, or
I don't want to be on the
causing
run.
violence.
I don't want to cause violence either.
I hope not.
I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm not Gavin Summers. I'm not Jack Kettleman. You know, I've been told a few times by multiple people, and all these people can attest to it. I've been told that I'm an awful person because I didn't use violence against them.
What?
That's true. Can
You
you
were
attest
talking
that?
shite.
No, I'm not talking shite. Can you guys attest that?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
That's right.
Jay is entirely too reasonable.
I'm too reasonable. I'm way too reasonable.
And
I've
who
always
is
been.
saying that you're too reasonable?
It was a girl that used to be part of our group.
Okay.
She messed up. She brought a lot of us in danger. She felt awful about it, right? But I saw how awful she felt. I knew she did wrong. She knew she did wrong. But I could tell she had already punished herself enough. So I forgave her. And forgiven her, she couldn't handle me forgiving her. She said, I don't get it. Why aren't you yelling at me? Why aren't you screaming at me? Why aren't you stabbing me? Why aren't you beating me up? Why aren't you doing all this? And I said, there's no need to do all that. I forgive you. And she said, I can't be a part of this group. So I said, okay. And she said, well, this is not goodbye. And I said, no, it is. It's goodbye. Don't torment yourself anymore. Goodbye. And I left her. She's doing good now. She's happy. She's with a little community of people. She's having fun, I hope. She looks like she is. I'm happy for her. Another person, one of the dead-end kids, looked me in the face and said, LJ, you never talk to me anymore. You're such an asshole. At least Wallaby punches me. At least he acknowledges me. Sometimes I do think I'm a little too reasonable.
It's not reasonable. That's just people craving attention to how they can get it, or wanting to punish themselves and using you to do it. What about you guys, though? Are you happy?
I hope so. Shit.
Yeah, happiest I've been in a long time.
I don't particularly like being beaten, so yeah, I'm happy.
I'm as happy as I can be, I suppose.
Positives. What I'm concerned about with these fake LJs running around, though, is that you are going to decide to deal with them.
If I wanted to deal with them, I would have just dealt with them. I wouldn't talk to you at all. If I wanted to deal with them, we would have dealt with them. We had
I
them
mean,
tied
you
up
have
in the
telegrammed
camp.
them to ask you here.
I want to talk to the guy. I want to know what's going on with him. I'm curious. What drives a person to want to dress up like me and want to be me?
Mm-hmm. Good question.
And when you find that out,
when we find that out, shit, I don't know. Curiosity satiated. We had these people already, Macintosh. We had one tied up to the bed. It cost 10 cents and a squeeze of a finger. Put a stop to it. We had one of them delivered to us with a rock in his mouth, beaten up. We could have had these people already, Macintosh. If I really wanted to do something to them. But like I said, I'm just too reasonable, I guess.
it's not a bad thing.
people make me feel like it's a bad thing.
People are probably quick to gun.
Yeah.
Why do you care what other people think? I didn't think you did.
I'm only human, Macintosh.
I know, but
can't...
you know, you can't. I just stumped you with that question. Just admit it.
No, you didn't stump me with that question. Because I'm not. I'm a human. Because I'm a human being. I'm not a fucking. I'm not some sort of angel. I'm not.
Listen,
some
I
sort of
met somebody
evolved...
who I'm pretty sure is made of clockwork. So.
That sounds great. I'm not clockwork though. I have blood pumping through my heart.
No, I've met 2 people who seem to be made of clockwork, and trust me, you know it from speaking. Yeah.
Is one of them a deputy?
Yeah.
I like that guy. I like him. He's great.
He is nice, but
no, but
I'm pretty sure he's made of clockwork.
He's great. I love him.
He's terrible. Eats a lot of celery for someone made of clockwork.
Oh, he's powered by biofuel, I believe.
Biofuel.
Like I said, the biofuel. Like I said, I'm not perfect. You know, I try to not let these things affect me. But I'm not ascended. I'm not evolved past the state of human. I'm not an angel.
No, you certainly aren't.
That's right. I'm a flawed being, just like you. And as much as I don't want these people, as much as I don't want these people, the things that they say to affect me, sometimes somebody says something and I sit there and I have to think about it. And I sit there quietly and I think. And that's just how it is. I'm not perfect.
What would you like from me then?
God forbid,
Regards
I just
to
wanted
these
to say
people.
hey to you.
No, that's fine. I'm quite happy. That's why you got my telegram.
Or you telegrammed me and I was like, shit, maybe we should talk to her and fucking let her know what's going on.
Well, yeah, well, you asked for my telegram ages ago, so that's what it's for. But it's just in case, you know, you need help. I am of the mind, like I joined the law to help people, not to shoot them, believe it or not.
That's good. That's good. I hope you're helping a lot of people in the law.
Trying. That's why I'm here, is to try and help. Though you're not exactly helping yourselves by, you know, robbing people.
We didn't rob nobody.
The Lancaster
Really?
and the Navy guy, I don't know who you're fucking talking about.
Mm-hmm.
We did not fucking, I don't rob guns from people.
Might not have been you, but maybe one of your friends here.
Fucking imposters, man. I don't know. Did you guys rob a fucking guy and not tell me? They would have told me. I would know.
Nope.
I would know.
That's not
we
what
don't.
we do.
That's right. We don't steal guns.
I mean, I'm
man.
not exactly in a position, and I'm not going to be making any arrests. But if you happen to have
It'd be really funny
found,
if you did.
if you happen to have found a Navy and a Lancaster, and it just happens to be on the
LJ?
floor. Hmm?
Well, he didn't fucking steal a gun, man.
Who are we gonna return it to? LJ?
No. I mean,
Because
it depends.
if it was taken from somebody, that's probably who's claiming to have it. LJ.
If you're talking about the guy that was pretending to be me,
Probably.
and he took the gun and they just gave the gun to me, I think that's fair and square. They didn't do that. I don't have a fucking Lancaster, but that would be fair and square.
I don't think that's how it works. LJ.
That's no. If a guy's
I don't
pretending to
think
be
that's
you,
how
if
it
a guy's
works.
pretending to be you get the rights to everything he has on him at that present moment. That's
I
right.
really don't think that's the law.
No.
Intellectual property and all that.
That's right. It's
No,
my,
no,
it's
no,
my
no.
intellectual property. I need my royalties.
So these guns aren't just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna accidentally find them on the ground here or anything.
No,
I could
you're
turn
not gonna
away.
find.
I
You're
could
not gonna
turn
fucking
away.
find. You're
I
not gonna
come
find
facing
any
the
fucking guns
door.
on the ground because we didn't fucking take any guns.
I mean, there was a guy on the ground and we never seen him, so.
There was a guy.
mean-
no, you guys saw him. You guys fucking saw him right out coming out of town, coming out of the camp. They stopped Dahlia. She fucking gave the guy to him.
Yeah.
You guys
And
saw
then,
him.
Then they went up to camp and looked at a bunch of stuff, and then they asked her a bunch
Touched
of
all my
questions.
shit, man, that I'm not happy
Yeah.
about.
You keep looking over here.
We're not. There's no guns
You
that
ain't
are gonna
gonna
drop on
find
the ground.
nothing.
There's not gonna be any guns because we didn't take any guns.
Disappointing.
We didn't take any guns, man.
If anything, he probably threw them in the river or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're pretty pricey to throw away.
Put him on his fucking
Yeah.
horse. I don't know.
It's just metal. It can be replaced.
Oh, who was the guy that lost the guns? The one that got beat up?
No, the one that got tied to the bed.
The one that got tied to the bed lost his fucking guns?
I didn't say that.
He was fucking literally kidnapping Enola.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying that when I saw him later, he didn't have none of his guns.
Hmm.
When he said, "Oh, this shipment, come look at it," and we were like, "Okay, we'll be up there." But then some deputies stopped us and had to question us about some stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then we tried telling the deputies that he was up at the camp, but they didn't listen to us. And then not more than like 15 minutes later, they got a tip that an imposter of LJ shot somebody and tied up a deputy in Valentine. So.
Okay.
Whose
I
fault is
see.
that?
I mean, let's not go into semantics.
Look, I'm not gonna argue about this anymore. 'Cause we didn't take a fucking Lancaster. If we took a Lancaster, I'd have a Lancaster over my shoulder.
This one's mine.
God forbid they have Lancasters.
I was in Sisika yesterday. When I got out, I rebought my Lancaster that I lost. So
My gun's etched, so.
That's two.
Mine is not etched. However, it's probably very dirty because I don't clean it.
Yeah, he also kind of just sticks it on the ground sometimes, kicks it around.
I don't kick it around, but I put it on the ground sometimes while I'm like doing like activities that I need to not like bump into my gun with.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay.
You ever
And
do
if I
jumping
said
jacks?
that nobody reported that, in fact, it was actually one of you guys that did.
Nobody reported a what? A gun
Nobody
missing?
reported the theft, but one of you guys did.
We reported the theft?
Not reported, per se.
You brought up the Lancaster and Navy first.
No, you guys are very loud talkers.
You what?
Maybe you're just nosy.
I can't really be called nosy if you guys are talking at full volume.
I was whispering.
When did we fucking say that? When did we say that? I'm so confused. I am actually confused.
It's okay, don't hurt yourself.
I'm not hurting my don't that was so mean. I'm not hurting myself.
I'm sorry.
just confused. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue about this anymore. I'm fucking confused.
It's not an argument. I was just saying.
You're trying to catch us for something we didn't do.
I'm not trying to catch you. You've already said it. I knew that you said it.
I didn't
I'm just
fucking
trying to see
steal
if you will
anything.
actually, work with me and give me the gun.
I
It's
don't
not like I
fucking
can
know what you're
can or
talking
will arrest you.
about.
Ain't
I'm
nobody in
fucking
this room got
serious.
said guns, so
Okay.
you ain't gonna get them.
Not in your
Did
horses.
we actually take
no?
them?
Nope.
Hold on. Speaking candidly, did we actually take a gun and I just wasn't paying attention to you guys?
Did I take the guns? Yes, to protect myself because
Okay,
said
no, we
imposter
did-
tried
okay.
to kick me in the face.
We took guns? Okay, fuck him. Fuck him. All right. Listen, I actually didn't know we took the gun. Fuck him. He kidnapped fucking Enola and he pretended to be me. Fuck him. I didn't know you actually took guns. I thought you were fucking making shit up. I was not
told
listening
you.
when he was saying that.
See what I deal with?
Fuck him. Fuck that guy, man. He was pretending to be us.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, be you.
He was pretending to be me.
Yeah, he's pretending to be you, yeah.
God
We've
forbid
already
I say
talked
us.
about how it'd be really hard for people to try to be me. It's
Why?
not really hard for people. Someone would have to cut themselves a lot.
Have
to
you
be
seen
me.
his face? Kind of look at him real close.
That's not very good.
Yeah. Now, Matt can be anybody.
Yeah, I can be.
I mean, I haven't actually seen his face because he's not looked up the whole
No,
time.
don't look at it. Don't look at his
Well, yeah, my face is kind of.
face. We like to send him into town and listen to the lawman.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't like to pay attention.
Oh, he's got an eye patch. Didn't even see that.
Everyone has an eye patch these days, man. It's a
That's
fashion
true.
That's
statement.
true. That's
I mean,
true.
this is very true.
Well, I am all scarred up now too, so it'd be hard for somebody to be me.
Now, another master of disguise.
What?
Has Dahlia been a master
true.
of disguise this whole time, man? I
Well,
didn't
a
know.
master of disguise for one.
This isn't actually Dahlia.
Yeah.
Is that Alice?
Oh no.
Dahlia looks like every female outlaw.
Shut up.
You wear black. You have black hair. You're
Every
done.
female outlaw looks like her. We've been over this.
Oh no, every female outlaw looks like her, man. She's the original.
I'm the original.
She's the prototype.
She walked so they could run.
That's right.
Now I feel like I need to change my hair. I think I'm gonna
No,
go
don't
change
change
my
your hair. Don't change.
change
I
my
like.
hair.
I like.
I'm gonna cut it,
don't.
and I'm gonna
look
dye
great.
it some color. So you
No,
never
don't.
say that
don't
ever,
dye it.
ever,
Then we
ever
won't recognize you at all. Cause then
Well,
you'll
I kept getting confused with like 3 deputies, so I cut and dyed my hair. So
Oh
I understand.
my god, you're gonna pull a Macintosh, dude. That's not even an original idea anymore.
Yep. Now we're just gonna have to call you Macintosh afterwards.
For God's sake. You leave the poor lassie alone.
She's either fucking furious or embarrassed. I can't tell.
Yeah, just leave the poor lassie alone. You guys are being cruel to her.
She hasn't decided yet.
If you hit them, I actually wouldn't say anything.
She already hit them.
No, don't hit me.
I can't see anything, so I would not.
That guy go.
Do you need some water or food? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Guy with the
I've
wide
got,
brim
like,
hat that was
spare
watching
if you
us in the
need
door
it.
for a while. Then over
we
by the
have-
tree, leaning there until I walked out to look at him. And then he
Had
walked
this for
away.
a while. It's cold now.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Seamus and his boys.
Last time we saw them, they were up at the caravan. So.
Okay.
All
well, I'm
right.
gonna.
Mm.
Oh fuck! I've
Okay.
got to go check Telegram.
Well, you folks be careful. There's a group running around called the Red Stag, supposedly. Picking
Red
up
what?
people. The Red Stag.
A guy ran
Yeah,
in
like
and
the
said,
deer.
"My friend just got kidnapped. My friend just got kidnapped." He ran in. Did you see a red stag?
No, I haven't seen one, but I was wondering if people have down
No,
there.
I wasn't. I was
Because
quoting the guy.
a feller was just taken up in Valentine as being injured and said he was kidnapped by him while picking oranges.
You hear that, deputy?
Yeah, that's my cue to go. I think.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
If we see a
Well-
red stag, I'll make sure to put a report
Well, they're
in or
wearing
something.
like
Yeah.
deer faces or something with antlers on it.
What the hell?
faces.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Yeah,
like
apparently
Valentine.
they were like going to offer the man up in a sacrifice or something and cut his hand for some
That's-
ritual
Why are
or
people
something.
so weird? What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
you
go,
know my number.
Go take care of that.
Valentine,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Have a
Good
nice
luck.
day.
I mean,
I was fucking so confused. I did not
aren't
hear you guys
like
when you
worried
said
that she's like going by
What?
herself?
that. Not really.
Really?
She's a grown woman deputy. She can handle herself, man.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
law.
she'd-
We're just
yeah,
people.
she'd probably
Yeah,
shoot whoever
that's
tried to
true.
take her.
That's
down.
right, man. You can't. If I see her getting kidnapped, I'm not gonna get charged for vigilante.
I can't do anything, 'cause I'm not gonna try to get charged for vigilante.
That's right, man. That's right. I'm not a
Because
vigilante.
next thing you know, you shoot that guy and then he dies, and then you go to prison
Yeah.
for murder.
Second degree murder, vigilantism, yep, not the way to go.
Yep. Ain't helping none of them ever again.
I really didn't hear you when you guys said that you stole his fucking guns.
We didn't steal them. We took them off him because he said that he would give them to us and come back for them.
You should have
But he
fucking
never-
explained that. Why did we fucking argue?
I
Like,
did.
We argued with him for so long. I was so confused, man.
We were just protecting ourselves from obviously a mentally unstable psychopath.
Do we still have the gun and the other thing?
Jojo does.
Good, fuck him.
Next thing I know, I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be standing over my bed wearing your face.
So now what?
He's just gonna be like, look, I'm LJ, man.
I don't like that. That's fucking weird, man.
I mean, what he's doing's weird.
Oh, he said I'm here. Oh wait, that was Freya. Her name is Freya, by the way. Freya McIntosh.
You almost said that like you were smitten by her name alone.
I like her, man. I like her a little bit less after that conversation. But I still like her.
Oh. I think Dahlia's still in the telegram office.
Oh. I'm very hungry. Give me just one moment, man. I'm just gonna sit in the corner here for like 1 second. Can you guys watch me and make sure I don't fucking
get replaced by an imposter?
Yeah, make sure no one fucking replaces me.
All right,
I'll be right back.
I'll keep vigilant watch.
Who are you signaling?
Nobody.
Uh-huh.
We're just keeping a vigilant watch on
Oh,
LJ
okay, I'm
here
back.
to make sure he doesn't get replaced by an imposter.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I needed a moment. God forbid I have them watching me vigilantly. You should have people watching you vigilantly. You're
We were
walking
gonna
around by
tie him
yourself.
up, but
I
then
wish they
we
would.
might
I've
get
gotten into
accused
trouble
of
with
something.
people not watching me.
That's right. That guy left you there, man. I could have fucking like brutally murdered you in there.
LJ.
People
No,
have
I'm being
tried.
honest. People have tried.
I'm not even joking.
Don't speak so nonchalantly about getting murdered.
Well,
That's
it happened like 3 times in a week. It's, you know,
It happened
you
3
lose
times in a
it.
week?
Yeah.
You look busy, but when you have free time, you need to tell me about that. You can come up to the camp because everyone knows where it is now, and it's not a secret
I actually
anymore.
don't know where your camp is.
Well, you'll fucking
deputies
find
do,
out
so
in like
You'll
day.
find out. Yeah. Right next few hours, be honest.
Honestly, you probably ask one person anywhere, and you'd probably be, oh yeah, they live up here. Wait, we're not good.
A week ago, nobody knew, man. A week ago, nobody knew.
Heck, 4 days ago, nobody knew.
Less than a week ago, nobody knew, man.
LJ, I can hear you ranting before I ever see you. All the time.
That's good. That's like a good trait.
Okay.
'Cause you know that I'm coming.
just let you know. It's fine.
You know that I'm ranting.
Where's your camp?
Where's my camp? Oh, are you busy right now?
I am busy, yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I have to go to the city.
Ask the law. They'll tell you.
Okay.
I can't
Ask
go
your
around telling
fellow
everybody. Look, I can't go
lawman.
around telling everybody. It defeats the
Does
purpose
it
of
really
having a
matter?
super secret camp.
Okay, but
no,
it's not so
it's
super
about
secret
it's
anymore.
about the. What is it about? Somebody fill
Telegram
in for me.
man.
Symbolism.
Principle.
It's about
The principle.
no. Don't ever say it's about the principle, babe.
Symbolism.
It's about what it
That is
symbolizes.
essentially what you're saying.
I'll
without
tell
saying
you.
it.
I'll tell you, but we have to go somewhere secret and secluded.
Super secret and decrepit.
Right
Yeah.
over here. We have to go right over
Yeah,
here.
yep.
Right over here.
Yeah.
It's in
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
Valley.
Okay.
You know where that
Right.
is?
Not a clue, but I have a map.
It's right next to Big Valley. is to the west of Big Valley. There's a little place called Little Valley. And that's where
Okay.
little Jimothy and his little gang stay.
Are you serious?
Have their little camp. It's not marked on the map. I'm gonna ask the cartographer to update it.
Okay, so where?
So right
Where
next
are
to
you?
Big Valley,
Uh-huh.
there's a place called Little Valley. It's right west of Strawberry. There's a road that goes nowhere, except
Okay.
it goes everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
It gets around.
I'll find it, I'm sure. Can leave you a note.
Blazing. What's going on? Thank you for the follow.
Just like everybody else.
Yeah. Hopefully yours is less vague.
People like sending
or threatening
puzzles and threats to us. I like doing them. It's like waking up in the
Do
morning.
you like the puzzles?
It's
or-
like waking up
the
in the
daily
morning.
riddle.
That's right. It's like waking up in the morning. You know, people wake up in the morning. They have their food. They have their breakfast,
Crossword.
and they do the crossword. They do the Sudoku. It's like that. It's that. It's that. Except
Sudoku.
it's like a Japanese crossword puzzle, but it's
Okay,
like
I
that.
see.
It's like that, except it's with threatening Sphinx riddle telegrams, fucking notes that people leave
Well, that
behind,
sounds
trying to figure out who's trying to figure out who's threatening me and what they're gonna do.
Jesus Christ. That sounds pleasant.
Okay, leave me a Sphinx's riddle if you go up there. So I can-
Okay, I will work on my riddles.
Perfect.
And you can make it threatening if you want. Just
No,
that way you can
make it
imagine.
threatening. Make it threatening so I
I will
know.
not be threatening anybody.
No, but do it in a Sphinx's riddle so there's plausible
Deputy
deniability.
Macintosh absolutely threatened me. Yeah, that'll go down.
No, but it's a
real well.
consensual threatening.
Yeah.
No, unless you write up a contract, that's not happening.
You were asked to write a threatening
Oh,
note.
now I gotta fucking sign a contract.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that with a contract in place. Right, I have to go because my horse has decided to fuck off somewhere.
Oh. Okay,
Mhm.
good luck. Find those
Be safe.
kidnapped guys, I guess.
I will.
Isn't she nice? I like her a little bit less than I liked her at the start of the conversation, but I still like her.
Thank you. Why do you like her a little bit less now, though? Because she be nosy?
Yeah, she's a little nosier than I thought. But isn't being nosy a good trait? Because being curious is a good trait. I don't think being nosy
Yeah.
is. I guess it all depends on how you look at it.
You know,
I'm
being
really
curious is
nosy.
what landed me in Sisika, so, you know.
That's right. That's why you never help anybody. I hope that's a lesson learned. Except us.
I mean, yeah, no
don't
question
help
asked.
anybody, Matt, ever again, unless
Except us.
it's like us, yeah.
What if just like, what if some wolves got them or something? Can I help
No,
them then?
because if you shoot
No.
those wolves, you might get animal cruelty.
That's right. Oh my god, imagine. That'd
Imagine.
be fucking awesome.
Yeah, shoot
I
the
saved
wolves
somebody
trying
from
to-
wolves and I got animal cruelty. We're gonna
Honestly, I'd tell them just to put me in the chair.
fucking execute me, man, whatever.
I don't want to live on this planet no more because
But, you know, Matt, we all know that when it comes to wildlife, you ain't helping nobody.
I
Bag got
still
attacked
kill
like
way
the
more
Revenant, dude.
wildlife than anybody else here, so. Just because I've killed more wildlife, I've also had a lot more bad luck with wildlife.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's true.
Okay, so now what? I gotta
Good
go
question.
get my horse.
Just
My-
all the horses.
Did you telegram him?
Yes, it did. It's here, but if we're going somewhere, I guess.
Did you
Can I-
telegram?
That's it.
Oh my god.
You telegram Zip?
He get himself at a.
Zip's a little dangerous, man. I don't think Zip will
Who
buy
was
into
that
the rhetoric.
He almost hit me with his horse.
Can I hop on and continue
Yeah.
the stables? Thank you.
Where are we going?
Well, stables,
Stables
first.
first.
And then where?
I don't know. I gotta be careful with Zip, man. I don't think Zip will buy into the rhetoric. He bought into the Kettleman rhetoric a little quickly, but that's a different rhetoric than my rhetoric. Zip's a little dangerous, so to like integrate him into the little gang would be a little scary. Either he'd be a really good fit or a really awful fit, and I'm not sure which he would be. I don't think that he will just be all right. I think he'd be extremely great or extremely disastrous. No in between. Ashley in the
I
gang.
think they went over to Telegram.
Oh yeah, I ran into her on Pop. I'm like, Ashley. Who's that? Yeah, he definitely bring conflict. I think it's great to have him on the periphery of the gang. I like him where he is right now. If he naturally joins the gang, hell yeah.
She said she needed to sit down for a second.
I don't want to force her into the gang.
Yeah.
She needs to sit down, man.
Oh, Scar, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
She said she needed to sit down for like 2 seconds. She has a visitor on the way. She needs to talk to him real quick.
Man, what's with this daytime fucking thunder? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's been happening a lot. Especially up at camp, I'll be up there.
Listen, I'm telling you guys, cycle's ending, man. And with that, there's gonna be ecological, environmental changes.
There's all kinds of weird weather that's been happening, like the super dense fog.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
I hate that. Yeah.
That's right. But
I got
that's,
lost in tall trees for once because of that.
That's all environmental damage that we've done. We've done that, right? And I say we, not you and me personally, not us personally, but we as the human race, as humans, have damaged the environment, not irreparably, because the world will correct itself, but when it corrects itself, it might do so without us. So that's something we need to be aware of. We need to be careful of. I've never seen heat lightning.
I'm just saying, it was really weird seeing good old, what's his face? I think that was Cesare being drawn in a horse carriage.
Hey man, he's a fancy guy. He gets a fancy means of transportation, you know?
The other person looked familiar, but I didn't know who they were. Off the top of my head. Where's he headed from?
Where is it? I didn't
Be
hear.
here any minute.
He coming
Oh,
to
Zip.
today.
Coming for Sanctity, yeah.
Zip has been growing on me. I have to say.
Has he?
He's been growing on me.
He made sure I was all safe in Sissica.
Like a big wart. He made sure you're safe? Okay, like, he's growing on me even more then, man. I'm glad that he protected you.
He actually had a chance to kick me for some cigarettes. Because God Booker tried to tie me up and said, because Zip really wanted cigarettes and God Booker won't let him have cigarettes. So she tied me up and said, kick this prisoner and I'll give you some cigarettes. And he refused to do it. Even though he really wanted cigarettes.
You know what? I respect him a lot, man. Can you get him some cigarettes? Can we? I'm gonna grab him some cigarettes right now. I think Warma fucked the weather up in the update. Might have. I've never seen the non-raining lightning. I've never seen the non-raining lightning. Let's get 2 things of cigarettes. One for him, one for me. Everyone hears that everywhere. I think, Darth dude, I think you're probably right, man. I think the Gorm update fucked the weather. Eye twitches. Oh, you alright?
I can't believe you tripped me like that.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at that lady. Her fucking eye was twitching. Who was that? Zip. Zip, man. I heard what you did in Sisika.
What?
With Matt.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that
I like Matt.
the guard tied him up, man. The guard tied him up, put him on the ground, told you to kick him for some cigarettes. You didn't do it. And I respect that a lot, man. I wanted to tell you I respected that. I wanted to give you something, man. I know now it's probably not the best time for him, but I wanted to get you some cigarettes for that.
Well, thank you. I ended up getting some a little later because I got the same offer with someone I didn't like.
You got a redo, man. I like that.
Yeah. You'll be surprised how many redos they actually give you in there.
Well, it's called
Especially
reformation,
Booker.
right? They
She
give you
likes
all
to fucking torture people.
All the chances to do it. Booker. I got a coin from Booker. She gave me a coin.
Funny, she took my coin.
Yeah, she gave me a coin. I think, you know, I think it's because she likes me. Shiny dollar coin. Take a look. It's a beautiful coin.
Oh, that's a nice coin. It looks like a dollar coin.
That's right. It's a dollar coin. Was that his coin? That's awesome.
It's worth $1, I think.
Yeah, it's worth it. I think it's priceless, really, because it's more about the memories than anything else.
Yeah, I think it's more about Booker. I think you caught a little piece of Booker in your heart.
That's right.
Yeah. So she doesn't torture you, she gives you coins.
That's right. She gives me coins. And I didn't even have to be a prison snitch
by
either.
my neck with a lasso.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. I met Blueberry almost every night. She's tied me up before, rifle butt me in the head, left me out there with Blueberry, put me in the hot box for like 5 or at least 2 months. Yeah, Booker does not like me.
Yeah, she shared a meal with me, man.
I don't know why.
We shared a meal together. I got to
Speaking
kind of
of-
follow her around.
Speaking of, did Aurora
She tried
get you
making
those-
me eat someone's boot.
She was gonna let me keep most of my hair, but she thought I'd look cuter otherwise.
Let me keep my eyebrows.
That's adorable.
Yep.
Did you get those cigarettes from Aurora that I gave to her to give to you, by the way?
Yeah, but Booker immediately found them.
Fuck.
Dang it.
I get
I was
searched
hoping-
every time her and I break line of sight. She'll come search me.
Jesus.
She really does not like you.
I think she just likes feeling up.
Oh,
on you.
I mean, I've gone there when I had like a 350-day sentence, and she didn't leave my side the entire time, and there was even a fight amongst prisoners and even a guard, and she still didn't leave me alone.
Oh, please tell me that's Ed. Oh, please tell me that's Ed. Hold on.
Wait. Ed's back from Guarma?
Wait, Ed's in Guarma? What the hell's she doing down in Guarma? She should be on this train. Ed, 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 Ed! Ed, it's Ed!
Maybe you can use this time to work your case.
Work my case?
Yeah. Tell her
What
it
does
was
that
the
mean?
imposter the whole time.
Excuse me, hello. This is not a free train.
Yes. No, but
$3
I have a
ticket.
discount.
By who?
I have a family discount. I have a
Fuck
friend
you,
and family
Ed.
discount.
I'm sorry, you're not family anymore, remember?
Yeah.
So get off the
I
train.
wasn't talking about you.
Okay, who here is related to Jimothy?
This guy right here.
Gabe?
We go way
Man.
back. We're
What are you
conjoined twins, me and him.
got red hair and I've got
Please
black.
line up at the ticket.
No, we're conjoined twins, man. Look, we're conjoined at the hip.
What am I going through a phase? I'm just charcoal in the hair.
That's right.
I didn't put my lipstick on to get it today.
You don't need lipstick to kiss me.
No, I'm not kissing you. No.
Why'd you bring up the lipstick?
Well, if I'm putting charcoal in my hair, I gotta go all out. You know, the goth.
Yeah, all was well.
You know, I had a phase of that.
How do you spell your name again?
I had a phase of that.
There's a reason why no one sees me bathed. I'm a ginger underneath this.
Oh. I'm actually blonde underneath this.
Right.
What? How? What do you put in your hair?
I don't bathe.
It's just one
I said I hang around roads.
So long.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
All right.
God, I'm never gonna get this out of my suit.
All right. Please line up at the ticket booth if you're interested.
Can I?
in...
All aboard!
No.
All aboard!
God damn it. Get off. Not
All
all
aboard!
Also, you're banned from the train.
All aboard! Was he
I don't
banned?
He's
think I can
been
go that low.
Some fucking asshole, by the way. Some bastard. Some bastard said I was banned from the train. Can you confirm this?
You are banned from the train.
I'm banned from the train since when?
You're banned from the train.
From what? For why?
Who said you were banned?
Some fucking asshole. Some old man.
Some old man.
Some old bastard at like 4 o'clock.
Sounds like a
Granville?
Maybe.
He hasn't worked on the train for a while.
Well, it's not him. He had like a fucking handlebar situation going on with his facial hair.
Was he large? Like
He
not
was
like
he was
fat,
large and in charge.
Yeah, that's Isaiah. He's our head conductor.
He fucking said I was banned from the train. I said, really? I said, really, man? Come on. I said, really?
I mean,
come on. And he let me on.
Did
He let
say,
me on.
Come on, man.
I
mean,
said,
really,
come on. I said, come on. And he let me on. Rex, thank you for the gift sub,
All right,
Rex.
if you're interested
What's going on?
in riding on the train, please
You
line
got
up
an
at the
extra
ticket booth open.
Okay, I do get the discount, though.
You do not get the discount.
I don't get a discount? You
don't get a
vouch for me, man.
I will let you on the train on one condition.
What's the condition? What's the condition? If anyone tries robbing it, I kill them on sight?
Nope. The
I
condition
have to
is.
tell you a funny joke?
The condition is you help me make sure that Zip doesn't get on the train.
No, I
He
like
is
Zip.
banned from
I
the
like
train.
Zip.
He is absolutely
No,
banned from the train.
why is he banned
from the
He's
train?
associated with cattlemen.
And?
Okay, but what
Okay,
what
and?
what if we tell
He's
you
associated
that he's
with
gonna be a
us
good
right
noodle?
now.
What if you
What
tell me
if I
he's going
give you
to
my guns, Ed?
Don't give her your
Oh,
guns.
that's
Don't
time.
give her your guns.
Don't give
Gave
me
me
a
an
gun.
alias before being chased out of town by law.
Are you wanted? Zip?
Me?
Oh, he just
No,
got
I'm
out of
not. I
prison.
just got out of Sitsuka.
No, none of us are
I
wanted.
spent 7 months in Sitsuka. I just got out literally 20 minutes ago.
That's right.
If I let you on this train, I will give you a chance. If I let you on this train,
On,
and you
on
do,
Sawyer's Life,
and you do something
I
horrible,
won't do
fucking-
anything wrong.
I will
Don't
never,
say on
ever,
Sawyer's Life.
ever let you on the train ever again.
Deal.
All right.
Don't say
I
on
really
Sawyer's
care for
life.
Sawyer, and I'll do it for her, not
He
for
does.
you, Ed. I really don't like you, but
Say on Ed's life.
I do really like.
Well, no
I,
one cares about my life.
I guess
I
I
don't
could
care about your life.
learn to like
Well, thank you. I
Ed,
appreciate it. All right, so we got.
but as of right now, I hate her.
Okay.
No, don't hate
Try
Ed.
helping.
She's fucking, she's something.
But we have to learn somewhere, right? Like, it has to come from a bad spot to be in a good spot. You can't have bad without good or good without bad. So if I don't hate her, then I'll never like her, I guess. In a way, it makes sense. Just don't look into it deeply.
But you're saying if you start off liking her, then you'd eventually hate her. What you're saying.
Exactly. But now that I started off hating her, I'll eventually like her, and then that could be the forever likeness.
That's
how
called-
science
One
works.
second.
That's
Before
called
I start
dialectics.
writing your name down. Sidebar, Gabe. Sidebar.
Sidebar? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm hopping in. I'm hopping in. Open up the door. I'm coming in. I'm being a part of that sidebar.
Wait, we gotta have
No,
our own
let me
sidebar
please. I've invited all sidebars. I'm the king of sidebars.
then. Okay, we have a sidebar over
Sidebar,
here then.
sidebar.
Yep, sidebar.
Sidebar?
Our own fucking sidebar.
Oh, you'll say
I like it. I want to
sidebar.
rob Ed so fucking badly. Should I go put some glasses on and pretend I'm the fucking imposter and rob Ed?
Yes.
No, you just
Alright,
said.
we will zip. We will allow you to ride the train. Yes.
Now I don't know if we want to ride the train.
Thank you. I will, Sans.
All right. Before I allow you
What the
to
fuck
all
was
ride on
this
the
all
train,
for then?
Before I allow you to ride on the train, I must say, if you find any green fragments of anything on the train, please let us know immediately and do
Green
not touch them.
fragments?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
What type of green?
It's just if you see anything, just let us know.
What are green
Alright.
fragments of what?
If you feel nauseous, sick, anyway, just
She
let us
transporting fucking
Okay,
plutonium?
anything green, stay away from it. Don't look at it, don't touch it, don't sniff it.
Green
whose name is
fragments?
first?
Hold on. Sidebar?
Sidebar.
Hold on a second.
Sidebar?
Sorry.
Am I coming to this one?
Yeah,
You're
on,
invited.
go on.
You're invited to all the sidebars right now, as long as they're not about Kettleman.
How'd you put oh, because sickness. Okay, I get it.
Guys, you're in the sidebar as well. Give me some space. Guys, it sounds like there's fucking gemerald fragments on the fucking train, just scattered all over the place. It sounds like there's gemerald fragments. I want to fucking get those gemeralds, man. Let's probably shouldn't say this part in front of these guys.
Well, then we need to get on the train.
I want to fucking get these fucking gemeralds, man. I'm swearing too much. I want to get these gemeralds.
You're also saying man too much.
Man?
Stop.
It's starting to turn into the imposter.
It's in my brain now.
You made him think about it too much, Eli, so now he thinks he says man a lot.
What are we doing?
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we
We're
going
getting on the train. We gotta hurry up and go.
No, we
okay.
can't get on there. We have to fucking ambush the train. We can't get on the train. I don't want to
No,
ruin our trust.
what?
I don't want to ruin our trust.
I'm so what?
I want to rob.
Didn't they say
there's
that make
gemerald
us sick?
fragments on the train.
There's also definitively 2 deputies on that train.
Sick with fucking envy. There's 5 of us.
What?
I know that. I get that. I'm just telling you the numbers.
Oh my god. Can we please fucking do it, please?
Zip, do you feel like going to prison again if we get caught?
Wait, did he just get out?
Yeah, he just got
Yes, he just got
Wait,
out today.
how long?
Ago, yeah.
Like 20
I got
minutes?
out
Okay,
20
never
minutes.
mind. We probably shouldn't fucking rob this train with Zip.
We should at least get on it and see what they're
I
talking
really
about.
don't mind.
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
You don't
No,
fucking
Zip,
mind?
no.
Zip is...
We can
Zip,
investigate.
no.
We can investigate.
No, Zip, no.
I'm gonna put on a shitty Jimothy impression.
Are you where are you going?
We decided we're gonna get on the train.
Yep, we're getting on the train.
Okay, but we need to sign you in.
Yeah,
It's
we got
$3 a person.
$3?
Yes.
I got it.
$3
I'll cover
fucking
it. I'll cover
dollars?
it.
Oh, wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no, no, hold on.
wait,
No, no, no.
It's been covered. It's been covered.
$3?
I just remember it was covered. You
The
have your
next 10
covered.
people were
Yeah, the
covered
next
by
10
Rip
people.
Riley.
Oh, okay. He did a really
Okay.
good deed for us, man.
Yes,
God
all
bless
right.
the law department.
All right. So we got
What?
who's this in front of me?
Eli Grayson.
These people give their real fucking names.
Next.
It's Dahlia Sawyer.
How do you spell your last name?
Sawyer.
Sawyer, I barely know you.
All right, next.
Oh God.
Next.
It's gonna be a Matt
That sucked.
Dursk. The thunder was intentional.
Still no rain.
All right.
No.
Yeah, it's weird heat lightning lately. Next.
Or Zip Quill.
All right.
I don't think I've ever paid for a train ticket.
I wonder if any of these ruffians know about Wesley Shields.
You called us ruffians?
I mean,
Do any of you know about Wesley Shields?
What do you
any
know
of you
about
know about
ruffians?
Wesley Shields?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there you
what
go.
about
We're writing a book about him, and I need, I need information.
Why are you writing a book about him? Why aren't you writing a book about me?
He kind of put a gun to my head, and I kind of told him I'd write a book about him.
Is that all it takes to get you to write a book about someone?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's a Wesley thing to do.
if people
What?
want to take me hostage, then I'm
Oh,
gonna make
listen,
money
man.
off
Can
of
you write a
them.
book? Can you write a book about me, and I don't even have to take you hostage?
Write that down.
I'd need to have your life story, and
I'll give you my life story. We have. How long is the train ride gonna happen? All right. You see, I was born at a very young age. Keep up. Follow me. Ever since I could remember, I wanted to be a train conductor. That didn't pan out very well, so I became an outlaw instead. Where is he? Where's the guy?
He's being slow. He's being. Yeah.
Oh my God! I'm not starting over.
Keep going here. We can pick up on it.
All aboard. Next stop.
Walking like that.
How about walking like what? With a cigarette?
That hurt.
What?
Is she walking? Is she doing a little kind of crouch type walk?
Yeah.
I don't see it. She's fine.
She's walking around like a little creature.
Yeah, she's trying to be a little.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do ask that if any of you have long arms, please put them in the overhead compartments.
Put your long arm in the overhead.
Well, my arms are equal to that of the average human male.
You have weird gibbonous long arms.
Like the gibbonous moon?
like a waxing gibbon.
That's right. There's the waxing. There's the waxing. There's the waxing moon, and there's the waning moon.
I don't know why my laughing right now just reminded me
And
of
that
an
is the
old lady talking
waning
about
moon.
Christmas.
All right, did you get all the stuff? Did you write down all the other stuff? Jesus. Did you write down
What
all the
other
other stuff? that I
stuff?
said? The stuff I was saying, my life story.
You went through it in the last 10 seconds.
Yes, I
From
gave
there
you,
to the train.
I gave you some of it. Did you get any of it?
I didn't get any of it, Mr. Jimothy.
I'm fucking pissed.
Oh my god.
We're gonna build a fucking. We're gonna build a fucking nuclear device, man. We're gonna fucking bomb Washington D.C.
What are we looking for?
We're gonna bomb Thieves Landing, Van Horn. Look for a safe. Do you guys see a safe?
Not here.
Do you guys see any green fucking gemerald fragments?
That's what I'm looking for. I'm curious.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, okay, all right. We're gonna get on our starship and leave the Earth. That's the only way that we can survive the recycling. By jumping on a comet. I just wanted to ask, Ed.
What's that?
Hey, where exactly did you say these green gemeralds are? Fragments.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said there was green gemerald fragments?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said 10 minutes ago there were green gemerald fragments all over the train. Where exactly on the train?
I don't know. It's just if you see them, let me know.
wouldn't have them in like a big container, possibly a locked container?
No, they're not jewels.
Wait, they're not gemeralds?
No.
What are they?
It's fine.
What do you mean stuff?
It's just, if you see anything, let us know. Okay?
Look, how will I know if I see something if I don't know what they
it'll
are?
be the brightest green thing you see in this train.
What do you mean brightest green?
They're just green, all right? Like a leaf.
Are they glowing?
Springtime.
Are they glowing?
No.
Bright green gemerald shards. Bright green.
Okay, you don't need to say it over and over again,
Gemerald.
right?
I'm trying to figure out what it is so I can help you, Ed. God forbid I want to help you.
It's fine. It should be fine. Everything was cleaned up.
Bright green gemerald. Bright green. Bright green gemerald fragments.
Pardon.
Bright green gemerald fragments.
I have not seen a damn thing.
Bright green gemerald fragments.
Gemerald.
That's right.
I didn't say nothing about no gemerald.
Bright green gemerald fragments. What else is bright green besides a gemerald?
I guess paint.
But they're not paint chips, are they?
Some frogs.
They're green fragments.
Turtles. Mucus when you're real sick.
Bright green gemerald fragments. I don't see any bright green gemerald fragments, man.
I think she lied to us.
Bright green gemerald fragments. Fragments. Bright green gemerald fragments.
I don't see anything bright or anything green or anything
I
of
see
the
something a little
gemerald
green.
fragment.
About 3% green.
What?
Bright green gemerald.
He's saying you have a green hue about you.
What? Why?
Hey, sick, Dolly?
3%
what?
more green than normal.
She's
What do you
preparing
mean?
her cackle.
You haven't been dabbling in witchcraft, have you?
No. What? No.
You just look a little greener than normal.
Riding around on a broom.
No.
You got any
Casting
black cats I
curses.
should know about?
No.
If you
what?
were cooking, if you were cooking, what would be your cooking
black
instrument of
cauldron?
choice?
Yeah.
A cauldron.
Oh.
Hey, now it's all making sense. Now it's all coming together. Sam, doesn't she look like
Wait, you're a
3%
witch?
more? Doesn't she look 3% more green than usual?
It's like 3% more, you know.
Is it the hat?
Matt's like 2% more blue, and I don't know what's that about.
My coat's washed.
That might be it.
Washed.
Well, I mean, when I got Assistica, I pretty much got myself a brand new blue coat, so.
Pressed and steamed.
Yep.
Why?
Well, because they took my other ones, they didn't give it back.
Oh man, that was the most fucking aggravating thing. You got a nice outfit, then you go to Sisika, it's all covered in blood. They just burn it.
Yep.
That is the
What?
most
No, you
aggravating.
just hit the fella.
No, well, you know, they took it before
They
I
always
killed him.
destroy your clothes?
Yes, man, I can't really do anything if I'm shot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you go in there with cocaine gum. Cocaine gum is how you get the guards to do what you want.
I'm not gonna carry
Cigarettes are how you get
cocaine
the
gum
inmates
with
to do
me
what you want.
forever.
Well, I always have 4 things at all times. I have chocolate for Booker, sugar cubes for Booker, cocaine gum for guards,
'cause she's so
cigarettes for inmates. No, because if I run over to change clothes, I throw the cigarettes and the cocaine gum in the bush, I run back, have her search me, take the sweets, it kind of gets her mind all jolly, and then I run back. It's never worked. Now, all the shit's usually gone by the time I get back over there, but one day it will. We had a gun in Sisika, so anything is possible if you put your mind into it. You didn't hear about that?
I didn't. Did you shoot anybody?
Yeah.
You did?
No, it got
No?
found.
Oh my god.
We had it in there for 150 days before it got found, by the way. It was Caniclo.
Caniclo's that guy I told you guys about. No, you met him.
Yeah, I've met him.
I've met him
You
in
guys met him.
passing.
He's the guy
We
with
weren't-
government connections.
He's the guy who came here to pick up
If you
when
ever
Cisco
want
was
to take
dip
out a
with.
president. Who the fuck is this guy?
We know all about that, babe.
How much did you hear?
Dr. Orvid.
Hello, LJ. It's
Dr.
good to
Orvid,
see
I
you.
needed to ask you something like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, he
Could
got
you
back
ask
with
me
me
now?
like the day after. Forgot to mention.
I mean, it's kind of over now. But
Oh.
there was a period in time where I thought I was waking up in the middle of the night, committing crimes as a different persona. And then,
Different persona.
right. It was me, but more bestial, as if my subconscious had manifested.
Interesting. And you said it's all been resolved?
That's right. Yeah, that's right. He's a real physical entity. He's not my subconscious, or maybe he is my subconscious, who is actually manifested and taken physical form. Either way, we know about him, and I'm gonna kick the shit out of him next time I see him.
All right. This is not another one of your cannibals in the plant situations, is
No,
it? That
man,
sort
no.
of-
No.
Not another
no.
genie incident?
Let's never mention the genie incident.
What?
Don't
What?
even ask what that is.
What?
Don't ask what that is. Let's.
I'm kind
let's-
of curious now.
No,
Though.
no, nothing.
I mean,
he mentioned.
I could assure you that it's a real.
confidentiality between client and doctor.
I can assure you it's a real thing.
All right. Well, what's the individual's name?
Little Jimothy.
So there's two little Jimmy.
Parentheses, evil.
So what does he look like you, but like evil?
That's right. He looks like me, but less friendly.
How does less friendly look like? Like he's wearing
What do you mean
rags or
less
something?
friendly? I'm very
Ladies and
friendly.
gentlemen, please make sure that your long arms are either on your horse or up above the train. We are getting ready to leave.
Ed, did you
Going
hear
once.
about that?
What?
Did you hear about all the imposters that are going around doing stuff in my name, trying to get me banned from the train?
Probably.
You have? Have you or not?
Nope.
Reminds me of that Clyde Davis imposter. Ah, good times.
Clyde Davis had an imposter?
Oh, well, after he died, there was a man praising like him, but with a similar enough name.
Oh, Busty Danger.
What was it? Clive David or something? This was a weird time.
Maybe this is the guy. Maybe this is the same guy. Maybe he's moved on. And he's
Was
now
he a portly
impostering
fellow?
me. I don't know. Was he portly? Maybe he's lost weight.
Yeah, he could
Maybe
have.
so, maybe so. So just look out for the more evil version of you.
That's right. If you see a more evil version of me, I don't know. Do
Shoot it-
something. Use
shoot
your
it, no
best
questions
judgment.
asked.
Shoot him, no questions. Do you want to shoot him?
I,
What
no,
if he?
I
Look, hold on, hold
know
on.
how to decide how he is you and not you.
You need to.
I'll-
You need to. You need to make the decision. If you shoot him, will I forever have a piece of my personality and my consciousness lost? Or do I need to get him and we need to physically merge back into each other so I'm complete?
Like with some sort of dance or something?
Possibly.
It would be fascinating to have the two of you together in the same room with either the mental or physical reactions to it all.
That's right. We would see each other and then we would mirror each other's. Our eyes would open. Oh, and then we'd start. Our hands would go in the same directions, but flipped, reversed. It'd be like a mirror. We'd mirror our actions, and then I'd look away. And as I'm looking away and going like, you guys seeing this? He's still looking straight forward at everyone else. And then I look back and the mirroring continues.
LJ, have you ever considered that maybe he's not a current version of a self, but maybe a past or even a future self?
Oh, did old LJ manifest?
What about future LJ? It could be future LJ manifest.
But the future doesn't exist.
But he doesn't look like the past LJ, so it has to.
No,
be.
but maybe he's the old. Maybe he's the old new me.
What if he's the new you?
No, man, I'm the newest me around.
What if he's
cutting edge? I'm bleeding edge.
What if he's from the future though?
He can't be from the future, man. The future doesn't exist, man. There's no such thing as the future.
What
if he's an alternate present version of you?
What if he's from a different world completely?
All right, now hear me out. What if in this mad universe that we live in, it's not one single universe, it's instead a mad multiverse?
LJ, I think we seriously need to have a talk in private again. You're starting to spout some incredible nonsense.
No, but hear me out. What if he's from like an evil dimension?
If there's an evil dimension of you, there's an evil dimension of me.
What if I'm the evil dimension one, and he's the good guy, and I'm framing him?
My evil self, I could imagine what my evil self would look like. It'd be entirely in red.
You'd have red. It would be you, but in a red outfit.
Oh yes.
I think my evil version would have a ponytail.
Truly the most terrifying of all haircuts.
That's right. I'd have a
version wear a white jacket.
I'd have a white jacket and a blue shirt. A light blue shirt. And a ponytail.
Wait, where did Monet
Where did
go?
what? Where did Monday go? Who the fuck is Monday?
Monet
you
got
left
off.
that guy.
Monet got off the train.
I hope somebody comforts him, man. I'm talking to Orbit. I can't really comfort him.
I know exactly what to ask him as well, LJ.
What would you ask him?
I'll ask him what his greatest fantasy was.
Okay. Okay. I'm 2 seconds away from shoving you off this train.
Do not shove anybody off my train.
I'll shove you too, man. Not sorry, Matt. I saw Matt out of the corner of my eye, and I threatened Matt. I meant Ed.
Since we referred my theory that LJ wants to kill me in my sleep.
Who here has committed crimes with Wesley Shields? I'll give you a cameo in the book.
I've committed crimes with Wesley Shields.
Anything fun?
Yeah, me and Wesley go way back, man. We did that one thing together.
What?
Was Wesley there? Was Wesley? You're like shoving me off the train orbit, you fucking bastard. was Wesley? Guys, was Wesley there when Eddie blew up and turned into red mist?
I heard about that.
You heard when Eddie blew up and turned into red mist? I think Wesley was there. He was on the train tracks.
Whatever happens on the train tracks, I can hear it. Like I have senses, so
We were gonna blow up a bridge to like cut off the law. But Eddie turned around at the last second and he exploded.
What, any explanation?
Clearly not
just
dead,
spontaneously.
He turned around because another person we were with slammed into a fucking pole, slammed into the side of the bridge, flew 100 feet down the river, fucking flung down the river, splattered. He turned around to see what he was like, what the fuck? And he blew up right there before he got to finish his sentence.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that guy, he
What's
burned to a crisp,
reality
man.
to the story?
He like burned up. He was like covered in bandages and shit.
I vaguely remember.
This has got to be the end of the book. Is Wesley riding through a veil of blood red mist.
Have you guys heard his
sunset.
story? It's insanely
That's
good.
right. I think what was Wesley the guy that blew up the tank?
Can I read?
No,
your
that
book
was
then?
Nate
sure.
Casey. That was
I
Nate
got to see
Casey.
it for
Nate Casey
myself.
blew up Edward.
Wait, what?
Alright, I'm gonna slow the train down just a little bit so I can have time.
Was
to read.
that? Was he there? Was Wesley there?
Also Nate Casey, of course.
Was Wesley
Somebody
there?
good enough,
That was. It was me. It was Nate Casey.
Wiley comes full circle.
So Wesley showed up, right? Wesley was there. He got a cart for us.
Okay.
And then as we were leaving in a cart, the law pulled him over and rounded everybody up.
Let me read this. Let me tell you how good this book is, because it's really. Let me read these pages.
Can
right?
I have a fucking book about me?
If I have
Wiley
the time.
comes full circle.
He has
Sinner
the
series,
time.
book 1. Disclaimer: though inspired by true events, the true identities of those involved will not be disclosed in the following book. All names, brands, and locations have been altered. Chapter 1: An alligator skin smile. His eyes were closed, face pressed along a vocal
iconic
cord.
smile.
Sweat dripped from his brow while a distant click punctured a rhythmic rattle.
Wesley smile.
Fear fought joy over the province of expression. Wiley had just cracked his first safe. Shortly thereafter, the glimmer gave way to gunsmoke. Horses wailed, reared, and begged their riders to know consolation. Tattered red cloths bore the marks of veterans. In a sea of crimson, a bright blood-colored sail shone beneath the dimming winter sun. Wiley took leather in his left and ivory in his right, flailing to hurry his frightened horse and cocked the hammer on his silver single-action revolver. Cherries soar and waver behind him as a black powder pours from his barrel, ushering in a trend for the legacy to come. Wiley just killed his first law. Seasons changed, pockets grew full, and one heart sat empty. Tragedy accompanied every triumph the wizened old scholars of outlawdom had led in their bellies. Wiley was alone, however, Wiley was willful. Where there was a will, there is a way. Kept the lead, traded the red for tin on his chest and white hat on his head. Wiley found family and duty. Didn't take long before he would once again find treachery and death. Wiley's wicked heart kept it girdled to spite its laughter and wore an alligator skin smile. He had fooled the just institution and reaped vengeance on his colleagues. In the days to come, Wiley would scar the law books with his name. Bounty boards hosted his image, and a startling third act began. Wiley's lawful what is this word?
Sojourn.
Sojourn? What the fuck does that
Wow,
mean?
this is fucking awesome.
Wiley's lawful sojourn having found its finale, the spree made headlines. Dashing blonde makes a daring escape. Armed robbery, masked man drags witch down Main Street, and bank emptied, train stolen, shots fired. Rumors flooded from ear to ear detailing a play starring a character in his image titled The Thespian Thief. He'd accrued a score of 21-0 to
21-0!
Sorry, and had grown so confident that the mask had lifted. Shining beneath a black Stromberg
Is this
hat
Split Unit?
that shaded his golden blonde hair were weathered but striking looks. His face wore a scar, a veil, behind which a youth reigned from the crystal blue gaze peeking from the short brim of his hat.
Hell yeah.
That's just chapter 1.
Wow. How many chapters are there?
There's probably gonna be 4 or 5.
Oh.
Wait, reach out to me.
How many bunches that? A thrilling escapade, it sounds like.
I figure if somebody's gonna take me hostage and rob me, I'm gonna make money off
Right,
their life.
it's surprisingly
I do
good.
have to say that was truly boring. I'm out of here. Wait, oh fuck!
Is he alive? Okay.
Just right off a bridge out of this small space, you could have fallen.
Yeah, I could get him up from here.
Oh, can you?
Oh no, he's okay.
Oh, you're okay.
No, pull me up.
Okay, pull him up. Pull him up. Oh, there you go. Okay, here you go. There you go. Nice.
What?
I landed on my pencil.
Oh no.
I'll walk.
Not again. Not another pencil.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna walk from here. I embarrassed myself.
You gonna walk to Valentine?
Oh, I can't bear to get back on the train. I'm walking, guys. I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Dahlia, just let me leave. Dahlia, just let me leave. Dahlia, I'm too embarrassed.
Get back on the fucking
Dahlia, I'm going to Emerald Ranch. I'm too embarrassed.
No, you just fell off a fucking train. Get back on the fucking train.
Dahlia, no, I'm going. Leave. Go back on the train. I'm embarrassed. Dahlia, good night, Dahlia. Good night, Dahlia. Dahlia, good night. Dahlia, good night. Dahlia, have a good night. Dahlia, good night. Dahlia, shout, I can't hear you. What?
You're seriously not gonna get back on the train? You gonna go to bed?
Yes.
Okay, alright, I'll tell them.
Good night.
Fucking lay down.
Old LJ. That was an old LJ moment. No, dude, that was fire. That poem was fucking awesome, by the way. That was awesome. That was awesome, guys. I thought that was fucking awesome. That was a fucking awesome book. That was so well written. That was incredibly well written, man. Brex, man, Brex. Brex, dude, thank you for the gift sub, Brex. Dong Bong Silvers, thank you for the 6 months. Anita Blue, thank you for the bits. Grant, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Eli, thank you for the 8 months, Eli. Dan, thank you for the 10 months. T-Cross. T-Cross, man. T-Cross. Thank you so much, T-Cross. Holy shit. I never know what to say, dude. T-Cross. I'm immensely appreciated, T-Cross. I'm immensely appreciative. Thank you so much, T-Cross. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Really, it means a lot to me. Have a great night. Rex. Bonsai, thank you for the 500 bits. Smoked Out, thank you for the 2 months. Rogue Knight. 20 months, Rogue Knight. Rogue Knight has been here since the beginning, man. Rogue Knight has been here since the beginning, man. Me. Wreck-It Raleigh, thank you for the 10 months, guys. T-Cross, thank you so much, guys. Brex, have a good night, babe. Darth, fun as always. Thank you so much, Dong Bong, thank you so much. Ice Rock, LJ and his gang might die soon. LJ, 1,000 years. LJ and his little gang forever, man. LJ and his little gang forever, man. Millennium of LJ. It's the millennium of the little gang. I get picked up by Wallaby and everybody in like 1 second. They all fucking roll up on me and kill me. Have a good one. Pop and LJ, man. I'm enjoying Pop. I'm enjoying Pop a lot. I'm really enjoying Pop. Have a good night, everybody. This is a classic LJ song, man. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.